What up? What up? Salute. What up, everybody? Salute. Salute. Yo, here. We here. We here. We here. Hold up. I'm on Facebook. It says I'm streaming. Guess sending data. Oh, that posting it. Shit. Uh, wait, a couple more. Wait, some people come on here. More people come in. What up, Lord Gamma? Let me see something real quick. Let's see something. Edit. Bam. Like that. Oh, we here though. We're here. We're here. Wait, a couple more people come on, man. Start. What I need to say. Want to talk about a lot of different things. When I gotta get something out the way. What up, yo, Khalifa? What up, yo? Yo, share this live, man. Share this live everywhere, everywhere. Share this live everywhere. Um, you see. Oh, what the? Yeah, yo. I'm still here. I'm just trying to send notifications and stuff like that, man. Just doing my due diligence. Oh, wait up, wait. Let me see. More people come in. What up, brother? What up, brother? What up? And you know, man. Yeah, I'm waiting a couple more people come in here, man. Yeah, I'm going to be well for the month wise. I'm gonna be back and forth with the StreamYard and the Restream. That last time I did StreamYard, uh, it's the reason why I don't use StreamYard. One of the reasons why I don't use StreamYard, but regardless, we're here now. Um, yeah, you watching Tatum? You watching Tatum play? I'm not. I'm not watching no damn program shit. Uh, I'm not watching no program shit. I'll probably watch the highlights, but that's it. I'm not. How much this shit cost, man? How much this shit cost? Oh, this. I'm going. I ain't watching that shit. Job. Yeah, I'm here though. Where can I watch them? You know, this is on YouTube. It's on NBA. You can watch it on NBA.com or like Bleacher Report. I think. I don't know. I ain't watching no pro. I mean, I'm not watching. I'll watch the fight before I watch that. So, low. Is it on right now? Yeah, shit is definitely all over YouTube. That shit crazy. That shit. That shit all over YouTube. Let me see. You know what? You know what? Let's check it out, man. Check it out. But you know what? Let's check it out. Man, yo, so how I'm hating? How I'm hating? I'm not. How I'm hating? how I'm hating and Jayson Tatum and other people in there playing I like. Like how I'm hating. I'm not watching no shit like that, bro. I'm not interested in watching it. This other shit is more entertaining to watch than that right now. That's just facts. This is for black don't leave. They're not making no money off this shit, bro. What you talking about? I don't even think like for black don't leave. Like for you support black don't leave. I'm not buying a ticket watching it for free. You watch it from YouTube. You act like you paying and shit this shit for free. Like what can we do to put money into what can you do to put money in this or anybody in the chat right now can do? Well, if you're not and probably it's and the tickets are free. Niggas don't gain nothing for that, bro. Niggas do not really gain from them type of pro. I don't know. I don't know about the Jamal Crawford how much he get. I don't know because only for summertime and people you know what I mean. Ain't like and it ain't like big ass gym. It ain't like arena gyms. These are like small gyms. So like yeah, all right. We can we get 10 people, man? Can we get 500 subscribers, man? We almost there, man. We almost there. We almost there. We get like 10 people or more. I'll open the chat up. You need to stop hating on Joe's side too, though, brother. That's another like I don't got hate on nothing. You guys say hate on Joe's side. Hey, yo, follow all of my socials. Hold up, real quick. I'm trying to. Yes, that's me. I'm trying to watch the game myself. $8:30. What's it? Oh, so say something. Well, say something. Support what? We know support what? I mean the viewership, I guess, but you know, me act like they support what? They ain't supporting none of us. Ain't that deep, man. It's good that they doing this for the community and stuff, man. That's I mean, hey, that's the only thing I can say. You know, but you know what? Jason Tatum is playing. Matter of fact, let's do this. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's do this. Matter of fact, let me change. Let's do this. Matter of fact, matter of fact, because I forgot it was on the day. To tell you the truth, let's do this. Uh, just say because I'm not. I guess I'm a hater. Let's just do this, man. Copy. This is yada yada yada. Boom. Bam. What up? What up? You have low Josiah. He pay you, bro. I love Josiah. I don't love Josiah. I don't love no head owner. I don't love no owner, but I'm just if I was in his shoes. But I tell you this, if I was in his shoes and motherfuckers like KD of all people trying to sit there trying to tell me what to do, we gonna have an issue. It's really that simple. Yeah, LeBron James and them probably gonna kill them niggas though. I ain't gonna hold you. I think we'll see. You know what? I should do this. I should talk about this anyway because they Tatum playing, so I had to automatically. I'll get right. I changed the title. Let's see. Change the title out. Let's see. Let's see. Matter of fact, hold up. Matter of fact, I'm tripping. Let's do this too. Uh, uh, Jayson Tatum. Crawsover. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Images. Images. Shop. Let's do this. Let me see. Let me do this. They're doing a thumbnail right now. Shanti HQ. Who's more the beautiful? I'm not doing that. Man, we're not doing that. I'm not even. I mean, or I'll probably say Shanti. I'll probably say Shanti, but who else? Okay. What up, MD? Yeah, AJ, man, AJ a clown, man. You know that AJ a clown for that. Sore loser, and you know how that go. Hey, you know how that go. Uh, man, there we go. Well up, everybody, man. KD ain't doing. KD ain't nobody, bro. I listen, when I say KD ain't nobody, I'm in the aspect of he's not bigger than the game of basketball, bro. There's nobody bigger than the game of basketball, especially like not even not even like it says in the NBA. But yeah, what a shout out to everybody. Y'all come and hit that like button, man. Let me see. Keep on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Cause I don't think I pinned a comment, did I? Man, hello, son. What up, man? I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. We out here. Hold on, I ain't. What is it? Like, share for more content, man. We growing, bro. We growing, we growing, we growing. We growing, we growing, we growing. Almost. I think the game almost about to start. You know what I mean? I'm probably do a little coverage. You know what I mean? Talk about I ain't. Well, some of my coverage because I ain't gonna be this. I mean, I'm probably fix something to eat. You know what I mean? Who you mentioned? You got podcast beef? I don't got no podcast beef, man. But we can talk now. We talk about the Patriots now. We gonna talk about the Patriots. We can talk about the Patriots. I'm gonna make a video on that. Man, our wide receiver got hurt. He look like he gonna maybe out 6 8 weeks. Rookie wide receiver. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Cause he been playing well. You know, I mean, training camp and all that. But hey, that's some probably make another video on that. We talk about anything really night. Um, the pro league, man. They got Jayson Tatum out here, so you know it's about to be. Hey, they couldn't just bring LeBron. LeBron said you gotta bring JT out here, man. You know what I mean? Hey, LeBron said hey, you gotta bring JT out here too. You know what I mean? I don't got no podcast beef with nobody, man. You a Houston Texas fan and a Houston Rockets fan, and the Houston Astros just lost in the championship last year. No, they didn't. They was got caught. They was cheating. The Houston Astros was trash last year. They Houston also was trash last year. The Houston Rockets is trash. The the Houston Texans is trash. Good God Almighty. I mean, but you know what? Shout out to Marcus Jones though, because Marcus Jones came out of Houston College. Oh, the game's starting right now. I'm watching the game right now. Okay, let's get it. Uh, what up, everybody? No, I said y'all cheating and y'all still
Salute you.
trash. Like how y'all cheating and still trash? Like that don't even make any sense. Okay, okay, Isaiah Thomas. So Jay Tatum and Isaiah Thomas not on the same team. Anybody was wondering?
Salute everybody.
Jason Tatum, Jason Tatum. They got Johnny versus Paulo. Okay,
Really, really, Drew.
okay,
Really.
yes, go. I like the yeah, I like the energy, Deontay. Yeah, guard that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the biggest games in Seattle history. Hey, but I guess it's not legendary for Jamal. You know, I guess Jamal Crawford ain't legendary because he's no Hall of Famer. But that's another. You know what I mean? I don't care about cheating, bro. I really don't. Cause everybody cheats in professional sports.
Everybody did not cheat, Drew.
Everybody do cheats in professional sports, Tiffany. They do.
I don't believe this.
Everybody do cheats in professional. Everybody
Everybody
do
ain't
cheats.
taking steps.
Everybody do
Everybody
cheats
ain't
in
cheating.
hold on. Everybody cheats, and everybody knows the people that's cheating. It is what it is,
Nah,
Tiffany.
not that
That's
people
a fact. That's a fact,
do
Tiffany. That's a fact,
manipulate the
Tiffany. Tiffany.
situations, man.
I can go and go to Baltimore Ravens and look at the things they got fined with and caught with.
Don't try it. Don't you blame the Baltimore Ravens in this?
All right,
Let's
you forced my hand. You forced my hand. I mean,
oh,
this
yeah,
and
see how soft he's
and
soft as hell.
I guess you. This is gonna because y'all rank. Because here's the
Salute
thing
Sterling.
though,
See what he doing?
y'all
Everybody
number
cheat.
seventh. Y'all's number seventh of all time, and
You
y'all
being real what you
since
call it.
2005, 7 times get caught with PEDs. That's a I mean imped gate. What's the impend gate?
Making up stuff.
The Ravens imped gate.
Okay, look.
Challenge Gate and all that stuff. And it's a lot of stuff, man. I can any team you want to go to. Matter of fact, let me put it. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna put this same website in the chat. Cause when I do this though, right, people get quiet. When I do this, people get quiet.
All I said was people do take
I don't.
advantage
Y'all don't
of
really
this.
want me to do a cheat. Y'all really don't want me to do a cheating. I'm really gonna say that till y'all don't even deserve that stream. Y'all don't deserve that
Who?
stream right there. If I did a whole, if he do get crossed, so what, bro? He do get crossed. It was a new dude that was in the NBA could beat Michael Jordan 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Remember Lamont put that video?
Yeah.
Bro,
But
Yeah, I remember
everybody
that
get
video.
caught. But here's the thing though. Here's the thing that you're not understanding though. Other people got caught cheating too. But it wasn't. But here's the thing. It wasn't. Oh, God, Jason Tatum with the three.
You see that?
Okay,
look at that
Yeah,
man.
you
Look at him.
okay,
Look at him.
okay, okay. He playing defense. Okay,
Hey,
young boy. Okay, yeah, they okay. Oh, yeah. LeBron wish Jay was on the team. LeBron James wish he was on the team. LeBron, I wish, man. Listen, bro. On everything, bro. Kobe was telling me about you, bro.
yeah.
Listen, when Kobe was
Oh
telling me
my
about you,
goodness.
bro. Okay. You. I thought you had big. Oh my goodness. Tatum back. Tatum. Hey, listen. Hey, Tatum cooking. Tatum cooking. That's the Boston.
And
He,
everybody
he got to
just
bring the
calm
Celtics.
down.
He had to bring the Celtics. Hey, Tiffany, listen. They had to bring the Celtic out there to kill. Hey, they had to bring a Celtic out there. No, yo. I ain't gonna hold yo. He going crazy too. I'm not even gonna lie. He hit like 3 back-to-back threes. He is going crazy. Shout out to Jayson Tatum. Okay, okay, it. Okay, it. Paulo, pass the damn ball, Paulo. Pass the damn ball, Rook. Pass the damn ball, Rook. Pass the ball. Pass the ball, bro. Who the fuck? Who's that? With the long hair? That's Chet. That ain't Chet. That's
What?
Who is that? That's Is that Josh Giddey? No, that's not even.
Josh,
That's not Josh Giddey.
yeah.
Who's the other white
Nah,
dude on the court?
I don't know. Is that DeJounte?
No, it's the other white dude on the court. Yo, Jay's Tatum really is cooking though. That was him again. Yo, he really yo. Okay, ooh. Because I thought because I honestly thought Jayson Tatum, like I think well Jayson Tatum, you know what I mean. I thought it was gonna be like a chill game. There was too many stars on it. You know what I mean. I seen it was too many stars in the game. You know what I mean. NBA players doing the prime game. You know what I mean. I was like, I don't know, but I
But
get. I mean,
but you love it though. Uh-huh.
because I ain't gonna lie. I mean, now it's like it's all right now. But I already changed But here's the thing: I already changed the title of it before Jason was going off. So I was like, you know what? Since it's, you know what I mean, I mean, I still watch. Listen, I mean, listen. I'm about to cook something, and I'm trying to see if I can watch that Kamaru and Kamaru Usman and Leon Edwards fight.
Oh yeah.
I see that both y'all teams is trash. I see the Atlanta Falcons, the Atlanta Hawks, the Houston Texans, and Houston Rockets is trash. That's two regions down south, by the way, too.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is two regions down south.
there's
Yeah,
two
that
teams down
sure is.
south. That's
The
two
south
teams down south
you
too.
looking real stanky.
That was I ain't say all that, but hey, listen,
Yeah, they are.
hey, listen, hey, listen. I'm just saying, like y'all. I mean,
Tell the truth too. They looking real
Your
stank.
boy Deontay Murray, a role player right now. Jason Tatum is cooking right now. They can't stop this boy. They cannot stop this boy. That's JT, man. Top JT, man. J Tizzy, man. Oh my gosh, man. St. Louis own Nellie's nephew.
They ain't his nephews. Come on now, truth.
No, he's his OG though. He's an OG though. You know. The
Yeah,
Saint
he
Lunatic.
OD.
The Saint Lunatic. I might have to call him the Saint Lunatic. He keep going like this. The Saint Lunatic. Saint Lunatic Jason. Saint Lunatic Tatum. I'm going to give him a nickname. Saint Lunatic. And this is effortless, dude. He's not even really trying. Hawks, y'all the playing team, bro. Y'all the struggling playing team, and y'all probably gonna be a playing team still with Deontay Murray. So I don't even know what, like, y'all did get better. Y'all get better though, but it's like that's
Yeah,
Stop
but
deflecting.
other
What? Hold
teams.
on, let's do this though, right? Because let's do this. Y'all don't really want me to put a let's do this. Y'all don't really want me to do a stream about cheating. Y'all really don't want me to do that. Y'all really don't want me to do that. Deontay Murray be playing hard as hell, bro. What are you talking about? He trying like a mo. He played like 30 pro-am games this summer. What are you talking about?
Man, Tatum, man. Oh my goodness.
It look like he rested. You know what I mean? Because I ain't really, you know, this is the first time I'm really seeing him playing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it looked
publicly,
like it took a day
publicly.
on some off. I haven't seen it on Instagram. Let me stop.
He ain't taking summer off in a minute. I
I'm
mean,
just
they
messing
had a short
with him.
off season, but you know what I mean. Jayson Tatum was more good God Almighty, man. This may be one of the best performances this league ever saw.
Oh my good true. Chill out.
Jamal Crawford right now. I need to bring this man back. He gotta be a regular every year. He a regular now. He's a regular every year now. Deontay Murray, see, stay in your lane. Deontay Murray, you should have gave it to Tatum. Stay in your lane, young boy. Stay in your lane. Bro, what you mean
He break.
first on the cheating list? What you mean first on the cheating list? I don't care about cheating though, bro. You talking to the wrong person. Every time y'all bringing that cheating stuff, bro, you talking to the wrong person. First, I don't like the fact that they've got. I mean, of course, it's red and white, and they got like black and gray. Not say I say like no, yeah, gray and black and
Blue. Yeah.
red and white. I guess
Well,
it's different.
but brother,
I
oh
don't like it.
maybe the Texans need to cheat. That's what maybe y'all need to
They
do.
did, but they do cheat though, Tiffany. So hold it, because
Well, it
they do
ain't
cheat.
working.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm just saying, listen. I'm gonna put. Did I put the link in the chat, y'all? Did I put my apologies? My apologies for not putting the link in the chat. I'm gonna put this in a private chat. Y'all can go look at this in your own. Y'all can go and there's articles and stuff to back this stuff up and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't care about cheating like that, bro. I really don't. I'm gonna tell you one of like the NFL is a fraternity is a not a fraternity but like it's a close knit type of organization or league or you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
when
Yeah,
That Brian Flores situation happened, right? Who, what message leaked, right? What message leaked?
Bill Belichick. You talking about that?
He congratulated. He knew before we
Or the
knew that.
text message.
What do you found that did anybody found that interesting that Bill Belichick knew that news before we did?
I
Uh,
haven't heard much about the investigation now. Anyway, it's quiet. It's been quiet.
yeah, I
Did
mean, yeah, we haven't
Now I'm just
heard
saying, did
that.
anybody find that
But
interesting that Bill knew that before? Because you know what? Because Bill got close ties with the Johns because of his past. But that being said, though, right? Everybody everybody ain't been on one team their whole career. And if you, especially, you've been in the league for years, right? You've been to different places. You got connections from different places. You know, you get what I'm saying? So it's going to be hard you to hide something, right? You get what I'm saying? When you got different places and friends from different round of leagues, you coach or you played somewhere, or you was executive somewhere. You feel what I'm saying?
True,
You
I
gonna
got this
know
for you.
certain things.
Young
You gonna
boy,
know certain things.
what you saying, young boy? When Trey Young gonna get to a finals?
Where
What
where
you
was
say it
Trey? What
now?
was Trey Young was doing?
Yeah.
Like y'all gotta stop saying that. Y'all gotta stop saying that shit because if y'all want to do that, that's cool. But do that for everybody else, bro. Do that for everybody else. Because that being said, how many 24s you know that led a team to NBA Finals? That's 24 years old. It's not a lot of people, isn't it?
We
It's
still
not a
waiting
lot
for
of
James
people.
Harden. Is that
Because LeBron, because I mentioned, because y'all don't want to talk about LeBron James. Speaking of that, which is ironic too. LeBron James is on his team, which is ironic. Oh, oh snap! That's Tyree Easton. Oh God, he good for the
But
Rockets. That was a good pick for the Rockets. I ain't gonna hold you.
number one.
But all I'm saying is,
Oh my goodness.
all
Tatum,
I'm
man.
saying is this: bring up Trey
Yo,
Young. The deflection. How that's deflection though? How that's deflection? And I said it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. How that deflection? I addressed. Okay. I'm not gonna address the fact that he didn't play all great. Yo, Jayson Tatum really going crazy though. This is insane. I'm not like no like Tiffany. If I don't, if you get a chance, it's on NBA. If you get a chance to watch this, right? He really is going crazy. Like it's not even like because all that being said though, right? Jayson Tatum did play bad in the NBA Finals. Let's not make this shit. Let's get this shit clear. Let's make this shit clear. He's still better than majority of people in the NBA. Can we all agree with that though? He had that bad performance in the finals, right? And still better than majority of people that's in the league, right? How many people in the league? Hundreds of people, right? Hundreds of people in the NBA, right? Let's do it in the world. Let's do it in the world period. How many basketball players in the world that you can say is better than Jay Tim? It's not a lot. It's probably less than a percentage, right, of people, right, that play the game that's better than him.
mm, yeah, been
So
laughing,
let's not.
brother.
So
Oh, tell
let's
your
not.
boy to
So let's not do this. Cause let's not do this because when y'all get mad when LeBron James haters bring up LeBron James shortcomings young in his career, y'all get mad. Tiffany, if I'm lying, y'all. They get mad
yeah,
when
not
LeBron
lying.
James haters bring up that y'all get mad. So it is what it is. LeBron James he being a good role player. He letting Jason Tatum cook. He invited Jason Tatum though. You know what he was doing. You know what he was doing though.
yeah.
He should have got
You
he
could.
should have got his
I ain't gonna all
ticket
jokes
back. What's
aside though, but
wrong
all
with
jokes aside,
Jason?
you really can tell LeBron James is still LeBron. Don't get it twisted. He's still one of the best players in the world. But like LeBron James, he's shooting. Why are you shooting the three? Come on, LeBron. You. I ain't gonna hold you. He's showing his age, bro.
LeBron,
I ain't gonna hold you. I remember. I ain't gonna hold you though. It was LeBron James that dominating these leagues all the time, and he did go off in that.
I
He
was about
did go off in the Drew League.
to
Don't get
say,
to he
woo,
go off. He went off in the Drew League, but like that game was they almost lost that game.
Yeah, but
Jason
you can
They
tell he
almost
been
lost
Tatum
that
moving.
game.
ass.
LeBron used to kill back. LeBron used to kill back these leagues back in the day. What? This ain't. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. When people have all this faith in LeBron James, and it's like, bro, LeBron not playing for nobody. None of these dudes really playing for real though. Let's not act like people. None of these dudes really ain't playing for real, bro. Come on now. It ain't trying to get hurt and all that stuff, bro. You think Jay 10 really playing for real? He's shooting jumpers. He's shooting all the jumpers, bro. And he's open.
Yeah, he's making those
They're not playing
like
crazy. They ain't all these dudes ain't playing crazy
Yeah.
defense like that. Bro, what LeBron James doing right bro? Jason Tatum had like majority of the team's points. Jason Tatum got majority of the team points. What do you call that? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, brother. Well, next time I hear from you, it's a movie you left off that you should have been brung up last night.
Was Bill
I
Russell
get ready
part
for
of the
the.
start bench cut?
No, he sure didn't put him
What's
in.
that step?
Yeah,
What's that go
brother.
to? That step back. He said that step back three is a JTL go to move. A go to move don't mean you're trying hard though. What are you talking about? So a go to, you playing a game of basketball, go to move mean you're trying too hard? Because Deontay Murray been playing like garbage. So it's not. That's not. I don't even want to even say it. He been playing like garbage.
No, brother. I'm saying you just moved. You did miss a couple movies you got to put, and you
Did
did
y'all
put the
was
Bill
Bill Russell
Russell.
part of the start
Yeah,
bench? Was Bill Russell?
he
Hold up.
did
I
put
got
Bill
was Bill
Russell in
Russell.
there.
But he part of the start bench cut. I
No,
don't think he was. I don't think he was. This
he
thing,
wasn't. But Brother O didn't go through everybody because he had to go. He had to he had other players, but he had to move fast because some people get a little tired.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
he had to skip some of it though.
DeAndre
Yeah, he
Murray trying
did.
his hard. DeAndre Murray be trying his hard out, bro. He trying to make a name for himself. Come on, bro. Stop it. Nigga. Come on, bro. You beef with a nigga. First of all, you beef with somebody in the program game. Like, come on, bro. Like that's the you out there. Come on, man. That nigga out there really
Oh,
trying. Stop
Brother
it.
O said he was. He was just skip. Okay, Brother O. Okay. Yeah, cause they spent forever having arguments about certain people. This was
Yeah,
a close thing that should have been. Everybody agreed. Let's move on. Y'all was getting on my nerves with one of them. With one of them, I forgot which one was it.
yeah. They were trying to cap for Blake Griffin and all that, bro. I'm like, come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
bro.
I saw
yeah.
they
The
Y'all gotta
sturdy,
stop. Y'all gotta
sturdy.
stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all never show Blake Griffin none of this love at all. Like I'm the only. You know, it's
I
crazy.
saw
Before all this though, I always mentioned Blake Griffin at one point in time used to be a problem. I knew he used to be a problem. Let's not. But are you trying to tell me his peak was better than Draymond's? Is ridiculous, bro. I don't believe that whatsoever. I don't believe that. Then he gonna sit there and say you. When I brought up he averaged Draymond Green averaged triple double on AD that he was on the list, which he was part of the three. He averaged triple double against AD in the second round. What that year was 20? I forgot what round it
20,
was. But it's like, come on, bro. It's like stop it. Then you talking about team shit. What you mean talking about team shit? I'm talking about he did individually. He averaged a triple double on AD, a top 25 player of all time. And am I lying? Is that a
Yeah, I
lie?
mean, and they spent forever when Clay got. Remember, Clay got cut
Then it's
twice.
like rebounding, and it's like, bro, I cooked him on that shit. I cooked him on the Draymond shit, Green shit. I cooked him on the Draymond Green
No,
shit.
sturdy. No, you was capping for Blake Griffin. Y'all
Bro,
think? Oh,
you keep saying numbers are numbers, bro. Let's keep. I'm gonna do it. That numbers to number shit that don't mean anything. Numbers not is the end all be all, bro. You can skew numbers, bro.
well, he got cut, sturdy. So
You
they ain't
was
the
arguing
point.
for Blake Griffin. Don't sit there and come on now. You was arguing for Blake
You
Griffin, bro.
was
Stop it.
arguing
You
sturdy
were
with
arguing
Blake
for Blake Griffin.
Griffin.
You was
Who was the
arguing
other
for
one?
Blake Griffin. Stop
Hold
it,
on,
bro.
who was
The
it?
fact that you mentioned that Blake Griffin was top three MVP vote, and nobody would even know that, bro. Nobody would even know that. Stop it, bro. You wouldn't argue, but when you mention the fact that he wasn't cooking on that shit,
He
he
wasn't
wasn't
cooking.
cooking. He wasn't
That
on that
probably he need
shit.
to cook for somebody else.
He wasn't cooking on that Blake Griffin shit because
I ain't like
he
the
was
Blake sturdy.
wrong.
I would even rather you had this for
I'm not
somebody else.
Blake Griffin. Listen, and Blake Griffin's a future Blake Griffin is probably gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer. I mean,
He
he won.
ain't worth it. He ain't. Well, you should have picked somebody else. He wasn't worth
I'm just saying, Blake Griffin, he ain't worth arguing now. I'm just saying. Cause then y'all was trying. Then this is why I didn't like it too. This is one thing I didn't like. Y'all was picking and choosing with the criteria on each of the thing. I ain't like that shit. I was going on what
going
was
on
okay. What is the
career.
exact thing? Is it peak or was you taking who you taking? Period. Like I didn't like that shit at all. 'Cause people doing their own shit. I'm like, all right, bro. I ain't like. That's why I was like, I didn't like that. Hall of Fame ain't lose credibility. You can only that shit. They should not lose no credibility, bro. What NBA players you see complain about the Hall of Fame? Like think about that. What NBA player you see complain about the Hall of Fame? The only people you see in the
it.
complain. The only people you see complaining on the Hall of Fame are people that's not in there, or people that are not in there yet. That's the only people you see complaining in the Hall of Fame.
Now the
I give
Demar
him that.
one,
I give him that. I give
yeah,
him
the
DeMar
Demar one,
DeRozan. I
I
give him
kind
that.
of
I agree
yeah,
with that. I agree with on that. But on that Blake Griffin shit, that was his cap. That was his cap.
I'm still giving it to Isaiah Thomas. I got too
Who
much
did Zeke?
respect for
Who
that
did
man.
Zeke? Zeke?
No,
Who cares? Zeke hate on everybody though. Zeke is a hater though.
nah, he is not no hater. Isaiah Thomas is
Zeke be
not
hating
no
though,
hater.
bro.
No, he don't.
What
He
did
be
Shaq? What did
hating.
Shaq? What did
Yeah,
Shaq and Charles Barkley say
Thomas.
about the Hall of Fame? What did Shaq and Barkley say about the Hall of Fame? I don't even think I recall him saying anything about Hall of Fame. I'm not surprised that Thomas says something. He always says some hating ass shit.
Nah, no, he do not true. He be telling the truth
He talk
sometimes.
about
Let me
some
hang
hating ass
those
shit.
Isaiah. Isaiah be telling the truth.
Nah, but here's the thing. He's not. But Zeke, my problem with Zeke is though he trying to act like he don't know why he didn't make that Olympic team. And like that's bullshit to me though. You got he. Come on now. When that man trying to act like Zeke. So Zeke don't be on some bullshit. Hold up. When we all know why. We know the real reasons why he didn't make that Olympic team. Everybody, majority of them people on that team didn't even like him. Like that's like they trying to paint a narrative that it was all on Jordan. That wasn't the case. And they try and Zeke and Zeke and of course ran that narrative for years. Man, I don't. Man, listen, you hear more about that shit in the NFL, bro.
Yeah, the NFL is
You hear
worse
that
than
shit.
the
I
NBA.
don't bear you barely.
The
I'm
NFL.
just saying, like, because there's certain players. Because because there's certain players that got in for the NFL Hall of Fame. Is the reason why certain people say that shit, bro. It's the Basketball Hall of Fame, bro. It's all for you did was your prefer. It's not rocket science, bro. It's what you do in college. It's what you do in prof. I don't make the rules up, bro. See, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. Sturdy is a numbers guy. But Sturdy's a numbers guy, but he doesn't follow the rules of what. I don't understand that. How can you be a numbers guy and get mad at criteria that's about the numbers? Does that make any sense? I'm just saying. That's why the stats and that's why that whole stats is fact shit is bullshit, bro. Like, because like, yeah, stats are valid, but you can't use that as the end all be all. You can't. You can't use stats as the end all be all for anything. Because when I mentioned because here's the thing, when I mentioned Draymond Green averaged a triple double in a playoff series, nobody cares about that type of shit. How the basketball Hall of Fame suspect when they're going off what you did in college, NBA, and professionally and overseas? That's nothing new. When have y'all anybody watched the Hall of Fame?
I've seen him before. Depending on who got
But
put in.
when they talk about players, right? Even they talk about players that they didn't need like other stuff to get in the Hall of Fame. What did they talk about in their career? They talk about when Kobe got dunked in the Hall of Fame, right? They talk about what he did internationally. They talk about they mentioned that
I
in his
that's true. You
his
shouldn't have brought that
accolades.
one up. I didn't like that Hall of Fame when
No,
Kobe got
I'm
that.
just giving you an example. That was a lot of people watched that one, right? I'm reason why I'm said that because that's recent and a lot of people watched that one specifically. But if you watch that one, bro, everybody. But first of all, everything when it comes to Hall of Fame stuff like that, everybody gonna have disagreements on shit like that anyway. Period. It's Hall of Fames and people's states that people debate about shit about. But it's like it is what it is. I mean, you always gonna have shit like that.
Yeah, brother O probably think
I'm.
Michael Vick, but it's true. Brother O probably think Michael Vick need to be in the Hall of Fame.
I
No,
mean,
it
shoot,
shouldn't.
there's people.
I wish the
I
hell he
mean,
would. I love Michael Vick.
Well, I mean, listen, it may be now. I would say this: is it a perfect voting system? Is it a system? Okay, Isaiah Thomas with a transition three. Okay, I see. Now, is it now the Hall of Fame voting and all that stuff perfect? Hell no, it's not. It could be definitely better though, because it's definitely inconsistent. Because like my whole thing is because my whole thing is though, it's certain people that shoot who are like because like what Kevin Johnson. The
Yeah.
media has too much influence. I mean, media gonna have influence. I mean, what the media covers the game, so it's like, I don't know. It's gonna be and it's be hard. I mean, players should have a vote. Too. I mean, players should have a vote too, though. I do believe that. That's what. But I don't know. It should be exact, but ain't no. The problem is ain't no clean exact criteria. But I'm not gonna say that the basketball Hall of Fame don't have credibility though. It's not perfect at all. Definitely not perfect. I'm not gonna say it doesn't have credibility. You know what I mean? Like the NFL to me don't have no credibility. When you sit up here and say you think niggas like I'm not picking on Eli Manning, but you got niggas like Eli Manning in the Hall of Fame. The nigga miss a. I'm just saying.
I can't believe. Remember, Shaq got cut twice last night. Damn.
What happened?
I said, remember
Hey,
y'all. I
listen,
said, Shaq got cut twice. Taj, remember?
Shaq was good. Shaq
Oh
was a
yeah.
great player. Shannon broke down
It
the
was
voting
just funny
process.
how he got cut twice, though. That was funny. He was definitely getting cut
But
against
here's the problem.
Dennis Rodman.
This is why I have a problem too with people who complain about the Hall of Fame. Call to say the players that you don't think should be in the Hall of Fame. Then stop complaining about it. If you're in the Hall of Fame and you're complaining about the criteria, then call out the people who shouldn't be in the Hall. If you feel shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame, then 'cause I don't be seeing that. You know what I mean? Okay, Jay Taylor look like the player of the game though, man. So for me, to be honest with you, is it over?
I think so.
What the hell happened?
They called out who 30? Who they called out?
Yeah, what in the world just happened?
Damn. Did something happen
Man,
They
y'all
called out
talking about supporting this league? It's a
names.
fuck out. Come on, bro. That was corny, bro. Wet floor, the floor too wet or something like that. Come on, bro. It's too slippery. The floor too slippery. You gotta do better, Jamal,
Lord,
bro. You gotta do better, Jamal. Y'all got this nigga as a one of the best 6 minutes of all time.
I
oh,
Nope.
wonder who they called
that's
out.
what it
30. What's up,
was.
stand up in it? Who
Oh, the
was
roof is
Shaq
leaking. The
Barkley
roof is.
called?
Stand on business.
See, the roof is leaking.
Oh, the
See,
roof. Oh Lord, the roof is
come
leaking.
on, bro. Jamal gotta do better, bro. You gotta do better, Jamal, bro. You trying to tell me you come
Come
on, bro.
come on,
Come
JK.
on, bro.
Mhm.
Jayson Tatum was player of the game. Shout out to Jayson Tatum. I blame
Yeah,
Deontay Murray with them brick. Deontay Murray. Did Deontay Murray even get a bucket? I'm gonna be real with you though. Like I ain't see. Did he score? Like did he score? Anybody
Uh,
watching? Did Deontay Murray score? He look 6'10". They say he's shit. That's what he. Hey,
yeah, he's like
I don't
6'9".
know if he's. I don't know if he's 6'8", 6'9", or 6'10". I don't even know. That shit. I don't even know
yeah,
how
cause
tall that
they
nigga
be
is.
lying, but sometimes I be wondering too. They be lying.
Yeah, some players be lying
I mean,
about they.
no,
Some
he's
players,
a great six man. He's a great six
some
man,
players
but
do
he
be
ain't.
lying
He
about.
Jamal Crawford's a great six man, but he's not top three anything. He ain't no top three six man or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, you got Ginobili.
Yeah, you got Ginobili. I agree with that.
I'm gonna do a top 10. I'm gonna do a top 10 six man. Well, shit, I could do it. Do I do it? What I do it tonight? I'll do it tomorrow.
Nah,
I'll do it
yeah, I'm
tomorrow.
saying you because you got to do your research. So
No, I already did. I already got this shit done.
yeah.
I already got this shit done. I've been did research on it. Y'all gonna get mad. Y'all, a lot of people gonna be mad too. Where Lou Williams, Jamal Crawford get ranked at, but
Hmm.
I'm gonna be where I'm. Hey, y'all want to come in here too? Y'all wasting my time, man. Could be watching something else, man. Damn shame. Talk about
Yeah, you gotta
support,
watch. You
man.
gotta watch that. I think is it the
Nah,
football
I
game
mean, it
too?
was good. It was good though. I enjoyed watching a little bit of it. You know, can't get mad. You know what I mean? But our cool bird six man and Lil Will say, we gonna get to that. We gonna get into that, man.
That's a good name. Stand up in it. I
We
forgot
gon'
about
we
Stand Up.
gonna get into all that.
No, but Stand Up in it. A lot of people do be hyping up Blue Whale for
Mike,
some reason.
And here's the thing, like, just because the reason why they do it, just because I'm not doing it. I'm not. Why I'm doing it tomorrow. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna get mad. Y'all gonna say, and this is what y'all gonna say. Well, they got most points come off the bench of all time. They got the most six man of the years awards, and that's gonna be. And it's like, bro, that doesn't. So what? Because none of them dudes. Because Jamal, I'm gonna say this. Jamal Crawford, Lou Williams did not have a lot of impact on winning. That's just a fact, bro. That's just a fact. If you now if anybody would disagree with that, if you're a numbers guy, they play horrible in the playoff. Their playoff numbers is horrible. I've been doing my research for this for a while. I already have a list. I already got like a list. Probably got I may do a little bit more research on it, but may still do my little research on it. But
Be one of the most quickest games that ever came on and went off.
y'all gonna be mad. My top 10 6 men a
How
year,
many mi-
not 6 men all time.
how
Y'all
many
gonna be
minutes
mad.
was
Y'all
the
gonna
game?
be probably. Y'all gonna be
Yeah,
highly
how many
upset.
minutes? How many minutes was that? True? Was that even? What?
I don't know what that shit was. That shit was like first quarter. That shit was like first quarter. I don't even. Word, but I mean, all joking aside, though, man, it's unfortunate. I don't know the situation, but I mean, they should have had. I mean, they should have. They should have got the best court like not like best court possible. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. It's for the community, I guess. So I'm come on nowhere to be found. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be on. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be on. So before the game, somebody pull a fire alarm. Yeah, niggas corny, man. Niggas corny. See, niggas
That is
corny, man. They
corny.
just
How
saying,
old are
"Hey,
you?
Jay,
How old are they doing that? That's
that may
corny.
be Jayson Tatum last time playing that league, bro." See, these niggas ungrateful, man. Saying, "Hey, man, hey, play no Boston Prime games." You know what I mean? You got Jay. Man, listen, they ain't ungrateful, man. They ungrateful, man. But you know what? Hey, they snooze, you lose. Man. Made me. I'm about to make some rotel, man.
It was a quarter and a third. That's all.
About to make some rotel, man. LeBron did, bro. Jayson Tatum was like the best player on the court. I don't know what you like. I don't know what games you seen. He's better than LeBron right now.
It's
So
over
I want to
with.
hear. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear no. Well, LeBron James was hurt and all that stuff because when Jason Tatum was struggling a couple years ago, right? The team were down with injuries and stuff like that. They still managed to go to the playoffs. They made the play. At least they made the play-in. LeBron James had Westbrook on his team, and he couldn't do it. Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all listen,
Hey,
man.
Matt.
That
LeBron James showed up in the finals. So look, hold up. So the first two finals by LeBron, did he show up or not, young boy? So hold on, let's do this. So let's do this. So LeBron James showed up in every NBA finals he played. So you talk. See, here's the thing. I don't like LeBron James. I'm gonna make that shit clear, right? But I'm not no LeBron James hater. You talking when you had these LeBron James conversations and you had LeBron James talk, you talk to the wrong one. You talking to the wrong one. Because I'm gonna say everything. I'm gonna say facts. It's not gonna be no hate. I'm gonna speak on the facts. And D Wade was the best player on Miami Heat in the NBA Finals 30. What's that supposed to mean? But you're not gonna say D Wade is better than. But see, this is when LeBron James fans get upset and mad. This when LeBron James fans get mad and they deflecting though, right? Taj, Tiffany, what did I just say on here? I just said a fact and they couldn't address it. Yes or no? See,
yeah.
y'all
Sturdy.
arguing with the wrong one. I said a fact and y'all
Sturdy.
couldn't address it.
Sturdy. Yes,
Because if
sturdy.
I
I'm
was,
saying
because Tiffany
but
likes
his first
LeBron James.
finals.
Tiffany
Yeah,
loves LeBron
his
James, and
first finals, he played bad. I'm not gonna lie.
first two finals
But
he
he
played bad. By
did.
the way, first two one,
Yeah,
first
okay, but
two. So
I
sturdy.
didn't want to dig. I ain't want to dig that other one for him because
But
y'all
sturdy, hold on,
people
but
killed
sturdy, hold on,
that.
but sturdy. Was D Wade the best player on Miami Heat? What on the finals? Was he or was he not?
What finals?
You do like LeBron? Stop it. Yes, you do.
You said LeBoston though. That's deflection though. I don't know why LeBoston even came up here. I don't even know something around that came up. I'm not
Exactly.
going to deny. I'm not going to deny facts on LeBron James. Hey, he has an edge on Boston, but at the same time, he has he has
What you mean with facts, brother?
worse.
Oh, he did have a
He had
bad
a. But
finals.
here's
His
the thing. But
first
here's the thing.
final. The second time.
But here's the thing though. Y'all not trying to address. LeBron James had worse performances than what Jay Tim had this past finals. Why y'all not addressing that?
Yeah.
Because y'all don't want to look at the numbers. Y'all don't want. Please don't look at the numbers. Y'all don't want to do that. Y'all don't look at the numbers. It's because I mean, if y'all numbers guys or y'all whatever, just saying, just saying. What fact? What do you mean? What facts Roger said? So on first two. So Jason Tatum did final performance wasn't better than LeBron James' first two. That's a lie. That's a lie. See, that's what I'm saying. Like this is listen, man, listen, man. It gets dark for people, man. I'm trying. Listen, it gets dark for people, man. It gets dark, man.
I played
He
by
got outplayed
Jimmy
by
Butler.
Jimmy. He got outplayed by Jimmy Butler.
Oh, now they bringing up. See, but
He
did
got
Jimmy Butler get
outplayed
to the
by
finals?
Jimmy Butler.
See that?
Like
See, I can
and
just tell that.
Jason Terry outplayed LeBron James. Okay, and Jimmy Butler and Jason Tatum still played good. He still Jason Tatum won the first ever Bob
Finals
Cousy. What was it?
MVP.
No, it's Bob. No, the Larry Bird, right? Was it? No, it's
It's the
called the
Larry
Larry.
Bird, true,
The
Larry
Larry
Bird.
Yeah,
Bird
it's a Larry
MVP.
Bird.
There's so many
So
awards
Yeah,
I can't.
I don't understand that,
Eastern Conference.
bro. LeBron James couldn't make it to the playoffs, brother. Oh, so let's not even do that. LeBron James couldn't even make it to the playoffs, and that was unexcusable.
Now,
So, cause let's not, but
somebody
y'all giving him a
Jalen
pass
Brown
because here's
and
the thing, because y'all giving him a pass when you keep saying LeBron James is a top 10 player and he's this or that and he's wherever the case may be. And he said on his barbershop talk that he is still in his prime. That's his words, not mine. That's what LeBron James said his own mouth. What
Oh, here
up, Shay?
come
My fault, Shay.
on.
hey Shay.
Oh Lord. Hello.
LeBron,
What's
all
up,
you do is
Miss-
cap. All you do is
Yeah,
cap.
Lamar, he's still a
You
top
pick
10
on
player
Jordan
in
fans,
this league. Playing defense.
Lamont. You pick on Jordan, extreme Jordan fans, bro. Stop it, bro. And you on
oh,
this Draymond Green bandwagon, but a couple years ago you wasn't really on this bandwagon like this, bro. Why you didn't say when the Warriors was struggling, you wouldn't have none of this same energy on Draymond Green? Come on, bro. Stop it.
why are
Stop
we
it.
trying to admit that LeBron getting old? Why are people running around here acting like the man ain't getting old?
Cause they in denial. They in denial. You didn't see me capping for Paul Pierce when Paul Pierce was old. You ain't gonna see me. He was over the hill. He was over the hill. Simple as that.
That's just I can't wait.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep that.
then everybody want to keep bringing Westbrook. I'm getting tired of y'all bringing that man. Okay.
Because we knew what his play style was prior to him getting to the Lakers. His play style did not change when he was with the Wizards. So I don't know what LA. I don't even know where the LA fans was. Well, excuse me, the Lakers fans was. I know some of them had to watch that man play. Like, what y'all think y'all was about to get?
Drew, with every other thing you just said, LeBron is still better. How is he better when? So hold on, let's make this shit clear. Did y'all say the Lakers was better than the Celtics? How about that? Y'all said the Lakers was better than the Celtics, right? So how the team that was a y'all said this is what y'all said. Y'all said that the Celtics was going to be a playing team or may not make the playoffs, and they was the second seed in the Eastern Conference. But LeBron James' team couldn't make a playing game.
Are they gonna about to
Did everything I said?
Yeah.
So did every so let's not play that game because everybody was there when y'all was doing around the same time last year was sitting on Boston. Let's not do it. Let's not play that game. And you got people like Lamont talking about LeBron. The Lakers got a monster team. Listen, listen. Y'all don't want to play this game. Y'all don't want
Hey,
to play this game. And y'all know, but listen. So I said a name already though. Lamont didn't say that the Lakers team had a bunch of monsters and they gonna do this and that. Let's not play that game, Shay. If I'm lying, Shay, I'm lying, Tiffany. I'm lying. If I'm
no,
not, listen.
I fell into the
Any
trap last
if
year. I ain't gonna lie. I said it. I fell into the trap last season. I ain't gonna lie.
my fault. But
But
hold
I
on,
ain't
hold on.
falling for it this season.
We go because let's not we got stand on business and
Can you
Lamont
hear
in the
me?
building, man. We hear I hear you, man.
Like
You hear me?
There
We
you
got
go,
we got
lying
Lamont.
again.
Well, hold, so you didn't say the Lakers was a bunch of monsters. I'm paraphrasing. You didn't. I'm paraphrasing. So you didn't say they were a bunch of monsters, man.
Well, you said go.
Wayne Ellington one of the best shooters in
I ain't saying that about no Wayne Ellington.
I shoot that part up, but hold up. You did have the
Hey,
Lakers as a very
but look,
dangerous team.
everybody did, including Vegas.
yes.
I
No,
ain't
no,
had
no,
the
they
Vegas
didn't,
as no
Lamont.
dangerous
Yes,
team.
they did.
I
Vegas
be
had them at
hearing
number 2.
no,
They
but
had
I be
Vegas
hearing
Brooklyn
was
and
No,
LA.
he not lying, but he not lying. But this is why I said that though, right? Because listen, all I'm saying is though, regardless though, nobody thought. Listen, even if they say, let's say they was going to struggle, nobody in their goddamn mind thought they was not going to make no playoffs though. That was a disappointing season, regardless who
Yeah,
fault it
but
was.
but
I
but but the
expected
thing
that,
is,
bro.
you can't nobody sit here and calculate that many injuries. I mean, they might have been the
But
most injured team last year.
tired of hearing that, man.
here's this is my but hold on, but this is my point though, right? Because when Boston had a similar situation a couple years ago, when Kemba Walker and all that, y'all didn't give them Boston the benefit of the doubt,
Yes, they
and they
did. We
still
said they
made
was
it.
injured.
Man, that pup, come on, Lamar, you were on here. They was not giving Boston the benefit of the doubt, bro. Stand up,
Yes, they was.
man. They was
But
listen.
hold
Can
on,
you hear me?
whenever Boston got
They
injured,
was
nobody was running around saying Boston still should make the Eastern Conference Finals, even though they injured.
no. I'm saying they were still ishing on them on their downfalls. I'm not talking about like the expectation. I'm talking about they
That's
would
because
give
y'all
them a
the
benefit.
Celtics. Don't nobody like the Celtics.
Man, regardless though, come on now.
That's true.
What up, Sean?
What's up, y'all?
Hi, Sean.
What's up,
Yo,
yo? Let me ask you something. When they put that roster together last year,
yeah.
I
I was
remember being on
delusional.
your channel. What we was talking about it, and everybody was getting all hyped. And I said, listen, that roster construction isn't perfect. They're gonna need a lot of things to go their way if they really think they're a championship contender. Because the construction of the roster, even if healthy, wasn't good. They just had a bunch of names, but it wasn't questions about how all that stuff was gonna fit.
No, look, I believe if healthy, they make the playoffs. Now, did they win the championship with the way
Yeah.
Golden State and some? I don't know. But
Yeah.
if healthy, you're talking about not just AD, we're talking about from all the bench guys that never got healthy to LeBron getting injured himself. I mean, they dealt with a whole bunch of issues. If they stay perfectly healthy throughout the whole year, they at least make the playoffs. That's a fact. And once you get to the playoffs, I can't promise you nothing.
Yeah,
Y'all
I think they
acting
made
like
the playoffs.
nobody else got injured. Like, come on, man.
But you,
I
Okay,
think
you
tell
gotta
me
look at that
tell me one
roster.
other team that dealt with that many injuries.
It don't matter. Like, it's
Thank
other
you.
people that was injured too.
Okay,
Like,
but
that's
we're not talking about just people. When we're talking about a team that was injured before the season even started, Kendrick Nunn didn't play a game. Ariza didn't start the season. You know,
I mean,
AD got hurt early in. LeBron got hurt when they finally started hitting their stride. I mean, injuries all across the board.
That team
okay.
couldn't afford no injuries
yeah. But that being said,
because of
yeah, but that
the way
being
the roster was
yeah,
constructed.
because Now here's the thing though. I do believe if LeBron James was younger, I think they would make the playoff. But that's what I'm talking about. LeBron James is older now, and that was a
They
test.
definitely
You seen
would have made the playoffs if he was younger.
that's the point I'm making. On listen, if you're expecting this so high of LeBron James being the guy he was in the past, then you mistakenly wrong. I mean, he still can help a team win a championship. Don't get it twisted. Still can, you know what I mean? He's still gonna bring impact on the floor, but not what
I
he
mean,
used to.
shit. What he was doing last, that shit was great. Like the man averaged 30. What he got to the free throw line?
But he was
shooting
getting
52%.
drained. Yeah, but he was getting drained, but here's the thing though, he was getting tired in the fourth quarter though.
Yeah.
So teams were letting
Yeah,
him gas out.
that's facts. He's not
And
LeBron can't carry no team through the regular season no more.
Because you're a team, right? You look how like you said,
He can't do that.
If you look at it, because when teams play Lakers, it's like okay, LeBron James, he's gonna try to go off, whatever. He was, all right, cool. He ain't gonna last.
And why was they saying that? Because they
the
knew
thing-
they didn't have nobody else healthy to hoop.
Well, here's the question too. Because with that being said, that's always gonna be a question when you have people like okay, AD's been injury prone his whole career. He's always gonna be. I mean, and Westbrook. I mean, I'm surprised like Westbrook. He was healthy last year, but I mean, that's the healthy he's been in a while. Matter of fact, but like, if he gonna do that again,
if this season, it's gonna be
before
another
that,
repeat of what happened.
So true. Would you be willing to bet money that the Lakers, if they don't trade Russ, are gonna be just as bad?
I'm not one of them people, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and blame Russ on everything. I'm not.
I'm saying if they don't make any more changes to their roster.
It's gonna.
Excuse me, True.
I don't know how much they get. Like I said, I don't know what move because they. Of course. What do you say, Shay?
Sturdy is backstage. There. That's all I want.
I just want to know how many people are really gonna bet against the Lakers if they don't make any more roster changes with the potential injuries and all. What type of bet are you willing to make that they don't make the playoffs?
I got them making the playoffs, but I got them making the playoffs. But I mean, it ain't gonna be. I mean,
to be real, Lamont, as presently constructed, I have them as a play-in team.
Well, hold on. The construction's changed this year. They're not the same team for sure.
That's why I said as presently constructed. I don't think Thomas Bryant and Lonnie Walker moved the needle for them like that. Particularly when every team that made the playoffs last year in the West got better or stayed the same, with the exception of Utah. And
Dallas didn't get better.
Well, again, I think Christian Wood is an upgrade for them.
Oh, damn, never mind. I forgot about Christian Wood. My bad.
They got Christian Wood and JaVale.
Damn, never mind. My bad. They got better. Shit.
I think they had a good draft too.
Hold on, Portland didn't get better.
Well, but Portland didn't make the playoffs last year.
Y'all may got better though, Lamont. To be fair, y'all may.
No, we did not, bro. No, we did not. You can have fucking Jeremy Grant.
Hold on, you don't like Chet? You don't like Sharp? You don't like Sharp?
Yeah, he can't do nothing. He ain't gonna save us, man.
So Simon,
and we already gave Simons too much goddamn money. Simons ain't worth no $100 million.
Hey, Lamont, you know what? I did that on purpose. And so you just say that I'm being pet. I just want to say
we gave another player $100 million. This is like an Allen Crabbe when we gave Allen Crabbe $70 million.
Oh, that was nasty work. That was nasty work. That was crazy. I was like, I know Lamont. I was like, yeah, I remember that deal too.
I thought for sure. I said Portland is going to make a big swing at one of these free agents with all the cap space they got, as long as they renounce the rights to Simons and Nurkic. And they didn't even try. I don't even think they even tried.
They didn't try. I ain't see even no rumors. No, what room? Did you say any rumors or anything? Or like,
no,
I ain't see none of that. That was weird to me. I'm like, how you gonna clear up cap space and not try to get that was weird to me. That was like,
I got a question for y'all though. Is it possible for them to rebuild but still be competitive?
They a playing team at best, but
I knew that. What y'all think about what Sacramento did?
I like what they trying to do for the resources they have, and I like the Keegan Murray. I like Keegan Murray a lot. He slept on. He's very underrated. He may not be better than Jabari and those guys, Chet and all the guys on Paulo, but he's close. I think he could be on there. I think he can be on their level. He just like this.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think he's more ready to play now, though. So,
I mean, they're wing heavy, right? So he's gonna have to obviously come in and prove that he needs to get those kind of minutes for them. But I think the big thing.
Hold on, who you talking about?
Keegan Murray.
Sacramento.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker, he looked like the truth. I ain't gonna lie. In summer league,
Keegan Murray is a problem.
Yeah, but I mean, he's gonna have to
he
fight.
look like the truth.
Fight with who, Sean? They only got Harrison Barnes and Rashawn.
But think about this, Sean, though, right?
Remember, they got Kevin Herter. I
thought Rashawn Holmes left.
No, he's still there.
He's still there.
Remember, they got Herter from Atlanta. They picked up.
He's coming off the bench. I mean, he's going as a guard. They put him as a guard.
What I'm saying, they still got, and they still got Mitchell. You still got, so there's some guys. I mean, they got a lot of guys. That
but Keegan Murray's like a 4, ain't he?
Keegan Murray can guard, but the thing about Keegan Murray was so interesting. He can guard like the 1 to 5. Like he's very versatile. Like he's a versatile player. So
yeah. So I mean, it's just. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a guarantee that he's just going to get all of these minutes. They're going to have to figure out.
It's nothing to figure out.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you, Sean. Like he may get some minutes early because
he'll be starting. He'll be starting by the All-Star break to me.
I'm not saying he's not going to get minutes. I'm just saying it may not be a bunch of. He's not going to play 35 minutes a night coming.
Oh hell, nah.
No. I wasn't saying that.
Yeah, and again, Mike Brown, being their new coach, he's going to make him come in and earn the minutes. He's not going to just bump him up over veteran guys simply because of where he was drafted. So that's been Mike Brown's MO.
My only thing that I'm gonna say back to you, you're gonna play Kevin Herter, a guy that's not gonna play any defense, and if his shot ain't dropping, what else is he giving you? Versus Keegan, where he's gonna probably
he's a shooting guard though.
Yeah, I don't think Kevin Herter has nothing to do with it. I'm not saying it's not just Herter. They got Malik Monk. They still got Mitchell. They still got Harrison Barnes. Like they still got.
When are they gonna trade Harrison Barnes? He's been on their trade block for like.
He making too much money. He making too much.
Well, at the right now, it ain't that crazy, but still, like,
he on his last year of his deal, and teams still don't want to take him.
Yeah, you gotta make sense. They got.
We'll see. They'll be competitive. To me, the biggest thing for them is. They're gonna get a full season of Fox and Sabonis together, and I think that's gonna be.
They'll be a play-in team.
They are definitely yeah. I would say the only team that didn't make the playoffs last year is to me guaranteed to make the playoffs if healthy is the Clippers.
Yes, I agree.
So and Utah is not making playoffs. So
who makes the biggest regression? What team makes the biggest fallback
from last year? Utah.
Well, that was too easy. Who else? Give us a harder one that's a risky pick.
The Suns.
Phoenix.
No, man, stop it.
The only reason why I'm saying the Suns is because of Chris Paul age, bro. Yeah. We hear you sturdy. That's the only reason I'm saying that, Lamar. Chris Paul age. Listen,
you know who
we all know.
What?
Who?
Memphis.
Without
you know what? That's true. But. I like Zion Williams. I like Zion Williams. I think he can hold his down with Jerry Jack Jr. Zaire. What's that? Zaire Williams. I'm saying his name right. Zaire Williams.
Yeah.
He's trash, bro.
Come on, we ain't
really? That's a harsh.
Come on,
you're not gonna give him a
man. He don't do in the pro-am game, didn't he? Come on, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
Oh, I got a question for y'all. Do y'all think it's possible that a 4th seed coming into this year can win 45 games? Like they can be the 4th seed and win 45 games?
No.
In which conference?
In the West.
No.
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 Not the East or the West.
When the last time a
I
four
think
seed won
uh,
45 games?
I
No.
like Sean alluded to, it's not just the West that made improvements or stayed the same. Majority of them, but also the East as well too. The only team uncertain is that we could say fall off is the Nets. That's for obvious reasons. But like every other
But
team made improvements. The Bulls improved their depth. They're going to get healthier. The Cavs only going to get more experience. I think they're going to be better. The Celtics, the Bucks made acquisitions. They're going to be better. I think Philly's going to be better. Um, Miami's still trying to make additions, so I don't think their offseason done. They're going to be better. Atlanta got better. Um, the Hornets is whatever. They're irrelevant to me. Um, even the
They
bottom
got
feeders, like
Leandro.
even the bottom,
yo,
even the
you got
bottom,
chill, Lamar. Lamar, you got chill.
Do
even
not
the
start
You
that.
got chill.
even
Hold
even
on,
the
hold on.
bottom
They got the
feeders,
center. Didn't they
no,
get the
even
center though?
even the
Didn't they
bottom
get this?
feeders like
Then no,
Orlando
Now all them
Magic.
side though, Hornets did well they lost they lost Miles, but that was a big loss too.
No, I'm
That
saying
no, it
situation.
wasn't. He was replaceable.
I don't know. No, no, real
No,
talk.
nah.
I don't know what Jordan is doing because they couldn't even get the right coach. I thought even they I forgot what even they couldn't get damn
They
what
couldn't
was
get
it?
He went
Kenny
back. He
Hey,
went.
Sturdy.
Yeah,
That wasn't his
Sturdy.
fault. That wasn't his fault. He
Sturdy,
went
if you
back.
want to see what Charlotte's doing, go look at what their cap space is going to be next year after the season ends, and that tells you exactly what they're doing. It's not. You can tell what they setting themselves up for.
Yeah, they
You
setting
think
themselves up to be
you
at the
think they're gonna
top
get somebody?
5 in the draft.
I mean, the thing is, Sturdy, you can't try to get nobody if you don't at least have the money to go make it work. I mean, at least you can go
They were
try.
hyping shit about Miles Bridges. They were hyping shit. Miles Bridges got in trouble, man.
And I don't think they forecasted this issue with Miles Bridges happening either. This plan has been in the works for like probably over the past couple of years. But they are setting themselves up to be big time potential players in free agency after the season.
Kai Jones? How you feel about Kai
But
Jones?
That's $60 million in cap space.
And they not gonna do nothing with it but overplay
no,
somebody that deserves to be paid.
that's the thing, Lamar. It takes more than cap to attract these free agents. They're looking at sporting cast. They're looking at the coach. They're looking at the direction.
I know, but that's on Mitch Kupchak is going to have to put his GM cap on and go recruit. I mean, that you got to do. I mean, that's what he get paid to do. Jordan's like, I'm paying you to go get the
Listen,
big
they
bucks.
overpaid. They willing to overpay
I
like
mean,
people they known to do that.
That's what I said. Stand on business.
I think the big question with that organization since Jordan has taken over is whether or not if they're competitive, if he's going to be willing to pay into the luxury tax at some point, or are they going to just break it up every time they get close?
But Sean, it's more so with my problem. My problem is like they're not making the right little moves. That's my problem. They're not getting the right. They're not getting a consistent coach for these young players to build under. They're not getting the right. Is it me or like they haven't picked the right kids yet in the last 5 seasons?
Hold on, but they had Kenny Atkinson who was a good hire. He just backed out.
Okay,
because
what about
he
another?
couldn't get his coaching staff.
So what about another backup? They have candidates.
No, that's not why Kenny Atkinson backed out.
No. I know why. I know that. I'm familiar kind of why you backed up. I'm saying you as an organization, you're supposed to have backup plan just in case your primary doesn't go out. They got Clifford.
You, Brother Arthur.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, Sturdy. When was the last time a coach committed to the job a month ahead of time, and then a couple weeks before he's supposed to report, he back out? That was an unprecedented situation. We really don't see that.
I agree.
Because here's the thing about that. Like then you're like the backup coach is like, nah, you want me now? Like I'm a backup plan.
Like you can't. You can go to the backup coach and be like, our main guy just bailed out. You can come now. Hell no.
You forget Billy Donovan.
Yeah, how bad you did shoot. I want this my money now.
Had the Orlando Magic job in 2007 and backed out, and then they ended up getting Stan Van Gundy, and then 2 years later they're in the finals. So sometimes it does work out best when the guy says, "I don't want to." I'm just saying it's happened. It's not like most times when you hire a coach, you expect, or the guy agrees, you expect that to be your coach.
Now, Sean and Lamar, y'all can elaborate me more, but like y'all can elaborate a little bit more. But have the Hornets even had an opportunity to get a quality big during the draft the last 5 seasons?
They got Mark Williams.
Yeah, they were. I mean, they were high on Vernon Carey. when they got him out of Duke. They thought he had upside. He clearly hasn't worked out.
Kai Jones? He was supposed to.
He won't be ready no
No,
time soon.
remember they were banking on getting Wiseman. Remember,
Yeah,
if you think about it, remember it was LaMelo that was predicted to go 1 and Edwards 2, and everybody thought the big man Wiseman would go to Hornets. And so once that didn't work, they just kind of now you have to kind of change plans and build around a guard.
Yeah, well, they were actually trying to trade up to 1. A lot of people they didn't talk about, but they were actually trying to trade up from 3 to 1 because they wanted Wiseman.
Yeah, they wanted Wiseman bad.
Yeah, so but I mean, listen, they got Melo is what it is, But I think to 30's point, organizations like that can't afford to miss as much as they do and expect to be competitive. And that's been their biggest issue. They've missed with coaching hires. I don't know, in the draft, obviously. And then, of course, again, the question is Jordan going to be willing to pay into the luxury tax?
Nope.
To be fair, though, like I think a lot of people don't want. It's the reasons why teams don't want paying luxury tax. Is like, okay, like a lot of times, like, okay, if we're not, for example, like Portland, right? Portland, they was in luxury tax, but that kind of hurt them because they wasn't even nowhere near competing for winning the championship. You know what I mean? So you got,
what hurt them is they gave out the wrong contracts to the wrong players. That's what hurt them. Like, and once again, it just you have to hire the right people and the right fit. Then you get a set superstar or a superstar developed to put you over the top. That's how it's supposed to work. It's a collective effort.
Yeah, they signed Travis Outlaw. I can tell you all they bad signings. Horrible, man. Alan Crabb.
Quintel Woods.
Oh my God, man. Evan Turner.
Yeah,
it's just when you're a certain market. To Sturdy's point, you have to really be very smart about who you commit to long term. But the other side of it is you realize most guys ain't looking at you in free agency anyway, even if you have cap space. So you do find yourself overpaying because you're not a free agent destination. So it's like, what do? You better hit in the draft constantly or retain the guys that you drafted and developed, even if they ain't great.
Yep.
I thought they should have went after Brunson for a backup point guard, heavy. But
I kind of disagree. Because how tall is Brunson? Like 6'3", 6'2", something like that? He's taller than that?
No, he's barely 6 feet.
Yeah, he might be. They're gonna probably say he's 6'1", but he's probably like 6 feet, 5'11", probably in real life.
Yeah.
Nah, they shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but as a backup point guard, you can't find too many play it better. You can't play it better.
If my backup PG is efficient, make shots, and get my offense like continue the pace that I want, I'm fine.
You think he would have took the money?
Go ahead.
Yeah, they could have slightly overpaid him. They could have.
It's not even about the money. It's something else.
What?
Yeah. So I don't better say he's 5'11". He played against him in high school.
Really?
Yeah, he's not that tall.
Yeah, but I mean that's for a lot of players.
Could have grown an inch.
You stand next to Dame. Dame's not really 6'4". Dame's definitely not 6'4".
Oh no, he ain't no way he's 6'4".
I stood next to him. He's not 6'4".
Yeah.
What are you like? 6'2"?
They got him.
He's probably 6'2", 6'2", 6'1".
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a rating
6'4". Out here still lying about height.
Oh, everybody do that from college to high school. Everybody do.
Yeah, listen,
but I thought it was a rule or something that they couldn't do that no more.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I've stood next to AI and literally we look at each other eye to eye, and I'm not 6'1". So yeah. So
Lamar, let me get your opinion on this. What do you think the potential for LaMelo is? Like, what's his ceiling?
Man, he has a high ceiling, but I think his ceiling he can only hit a certain ceiling with Charlotte. I think when you put him around better players, you'll see a higher ceiling. I don't know if he's the type of player just gonna make everybody around him that much better to where they they could just go crazy. So, I don't know. I want to see him with a different team, but it's going to be hard to move him. He's going to have to leave in free agency in a couple of years, but that's a ways out.
All right. I comparatively, right? These three players, try to isolate them as individual players, not so much the situation they're in. Shea Gilgeous, Ant-Man, Melo. If you were to rate like the potential in order, what would it be? With those three.
I'm going Anthony Edwards, Oleksandr, and Melo.
Yeah.
And potential is crazy. It is
crazy.
Yeah, that man, he's gonna be a problem.
And he's got I think he's got the right team and situation around him too, because I think they're gonna look for him to be the number one option.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I don't know about Chris Finch.
The coach.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan. I think I don't say he's the worst coach in the league because Steve Nash is still coaching, but
they had a debacle in the playoffs, letting 20-point leads get away. Definitely, you got to blame the coach. Some blame going to the young players. They first time up in the playoffs and everything.
Lamar, like, I know it's like the blame is for everyone, but like for that particular game, I think it was game 3 or game 4 when they gave up 2 back-to-back 28-point leads. Like, who's more blame?
And the coach got to go. If I was on there, coach would have been gone as soon as the season. He got to go. That's coaching right there.
He would have got fired middle of the game. You got it, man.
Because the coaches can control flow. Like if your team's you up 25, team cuts to the 15th timeout. They cut it down more than that. Another timeout. You got to do something. And that coach would call timeouts enough.
He just watched it though. That was weird. Like he just watched it.
And again, he played it like Phil Jackson, but problem is you ain't Phil Jackson. It's like
Phil Jackson with that shit. He making a point. See, all right.
Yeah, you have to. To Lamont's point, you literally have to manage. You got to manage runs when another team goes on a run, and you kind of watch, the body language and how your guys are going. You got to say, okay, all right, we're gonna put a stop to this right now. Just at least for a brief minute. If they come back out on another run, manage your timeouts, but you got to be able to do that.
That man thought he was Phil Jackson, bro. That's funny.
If that's the coach, how is that coach and how bad he is? How is he gonna manage Rudy Gobert in that squad now? Because it is interesting, but it looks like you got to be a great coach to have 2 7-footers out there at the same. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yeah, because Rudy Gobert is what you call a mistake eraser. He erases a ton of mistakes from D'Angelo Russell and those guys defensively.
True as you cracking crab, nigga?
Man, I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry.
What you mean? Yeah, I'm in the kitchen, bro. I told you I was in the kitchen.
Yeah. What you cooking? Turn the camera on, you.
You cooking that crab?
Man, listen, bro. I'm cooking some Rotel, man. Chill out.
I can't eat Rotel. I don't know what's so great about it.
What is Rotel?
Y'all gonna see the finished product?
Oh,
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I thought you said oxtails at first. I was like, what? What is Rotel?
You ain't never heard of Rotel?
It's a dip.
No, we ain't country like y'all.
The country's a
dip. Everything from the rooter to the tutor.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing was with Minnesota's offense, they actually ran a pretty decent offense last year. Their biggest issue was, like giving up those leads and not being able to get stops when they needed to.
Yeah, they couldn't get no stops in there. Yep. So
they got the
best mistake eraser in the NBA.
Yeah, they're gonna jump. I would be surprised if they're less than top 5 in defensive efficiency with Rudy Gobert.
I don't know. I think they take a step back. No, go ahead.
No, what do y'all think the temperament of D'Angelo Russell is going to be now that because somebody's gonna have to take a step back between Anthony Edwards? Well, I know it's not going to be Anthony Edwards, so Towns or Russell, and be more of that like primary playmaker, guy or whatever.
I wouldn't be surprised if D'Angelo Russell gets traded to the Lakers for Russ.
That's a fact.
I figured
Damn.
that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hold on. So Minnesota gonna rock with Westbrook?
I can see
That'd
that.
be a good fit.
I
That would
don't.
be
I
That'd
don't.
be a good
ridiculous backcourt to
Hell
guard,
nah.
though.
You got Westbrook and Rudy Gobert on the court at the same time.
That don't matter, bro. You
That
have a
shit
whole
do
bunch of
matter, bro.
basketball talent.
Man,
You
that
have a
shit.
whole bunch
All
of
right,
hoopers.
you said that shit last year, Lamont.
With who?
The Lakers,
The Lakers is
LeBron.
garbage.
Yeah, but I didn't. Hold on, but you
Man,
trying to? But that I didn't predict that they would be injured and battered up.
man, look, I'm going. Listen, if Westbrook and Rudy Gobert on the court at the same time, bro, I'm not. Man, you shoot wherever you want. We guarding the
Y'all,
listen.
y'all,
They got
y'all
no
act like
spacing.
Westbrook. Yeah, y'all
They
going
got
off
no
1 year.
spacing.
Westbrook just had one down year. That's it.
It's
Man,
for this
listen,
thing.
bro.
So why did he have that down year though?
Because he on a cliff, bro. He older, bro. He like it is what it
No,
happens to everybody, bro.
no,
I
it
think the
just
Lakers had more of a down year than Russell Westbrook. The team was just garbage, bro. Russell
no.
Westbrook didn't.
Westbrook had a bad
It wasn't
season.
his best season. It wasn't his best season. But if I had to rate between Russell Westbrook or the Lakers as a team being that bad, it's the Lakers team, bro.
Yeah, and
The
they
nigga, the
didn't
nigga,
have.
the nigga was airballing shot. It's like a whole highlight of him like breaking off the backboard and even touching the rim. Like it's just like
All right.
it's like
All I know is just LeBron and Westbrook out there. I don't know nobody else except for Melo.
But they didn't
We'll see
have
though.
proper players. Like, can y'all explain to me why LeBron would have wanted DeRozan and he's not a good 3-point shooter outside of his
That would
isolation
have
ball?
been elite. Yeah, that would have been elite, man. Like you give
I mean,
LeBron,
but what's
you,
elite
if you
about it?
give,
Yeah, but DeRozan ain't no floor
LeBron.
spacer.
No, it's not even about floor spacing. It's about more so you're giving LeBron a player who can get his own shot and is a good playmaker without him. Like yes, he can work with that. And be honest with you, this year DeMar actually had a decent season from
He's not
three.
a good playmaker though.
He's a
Don't
decent
matter. We
playmaker.
still going to the
I ain't say
finals.
good. He's a decent playmaker. If DeMar my second or third best playmaker on the team, I'm good. That's fine with me.
I mean, but I'm not gonna say their play styles is the same because that's a lie. I just don't see. Let's say this year, last season or this past season was an anomaly, and he won't ever do that from three again. How he shot, like I'm just not understanding how that would have worked with LeBron James when we know for the last couple of years he's needed, even with his improved 3-point shot, he still needed guys that are surefire in a way to knock down that three.
Mhm.
So he can operate, everywhere else. But
Lakers just messed up. They should have kept their original squad. They should have kept Caruso, KCP.
they couldn't.
They should have kept a lot of those.
No, they chose THT over Caruso.
Yeah, they couldn't afford both of them.
Yeah.
And now that LeBron James just re-signed, they essentially stuck with this same team for the next 2 years, unless they trade Russ.
Yeah. Well, Russ not gonna be there next year, so that 47.
But here's the thing,
Yeah,
you lost money.
But
You
look,
lost money.
even with Russ's money coming off the book, they still only gonna have like maybe 18 million to play with. That's not enough to go get like a true like great player. Like they still not gonna have enough to go get somebody big. So they might as well trade them and get more value for them.
Okay,
You
Lamont,
don't want somebody to walk for nothing. Don't.
I want
That's
to
always
understand.
bad.
When they was talking about trading Russell Westbrook and whatever, and then they was like, "Oh, teams is gonna buy him out," and I was like, I don't disagree with that, but don't they understand that money counts against that team's cap if they do that?
That's why
Just
they're
like
not going to
John
do it.
Wall's money count on Houston when they bought him out. Like I was just like, they just saying, "Oh, they gonna buy him out" and stuff. I was like, y'all understand that money counts.
Well,
And
Houston not on
then,
the tax, right? Houston don't have the luxury tax. That's why they did that shit. They're not on the luxury tax, so it's
I think so.
and like
I think with Brian signing almost guarantees Russ gets traded this year to me. That almost to me guaranteed it.
I'm
But
Why you
I'm
say that,
with
LeBron?
you, bro.
Hold on. Why you say that, Lamont?
Because because this LeBron could have done this. LeBron could have just opted out at the end of the year and did like James Harden, opened up a ton of cap space and allowed them to go get big names and just re-sign. He could have did that. But by him locking it up and then taking away the uncertainty about his future, I think Jeannie Buss was like, the only way we can make a trade, like for Kyrie or somebody else, is if you willing to sign. Because then at least we have some type of assurance going forward in the future. And so because it don't make sense for him to sign at the timing of it, none of it made sense. And then he could have done more going into the offseason next year by opting out. So there had to be a reason behind him signing.
The only issue with it, Lamont, is that with the CBA basically expiring in December, that might be the reason why he decided to sign, because it's a good chance that these owners are getting ready to come down hard with some stipulations for contracts. So his thing was, let me go ahead and take care of my money now, and we'll worry about that other stuff later. And obviously from the Lakers standpoint, the interest this year is everybody knows Lakers are not a championship contender as presently constructed. So the interest this year is people are going to be tuning in to watch LeBron pass Kareem, and they're going to be paying a lot of money for tickets around the time that he's close to passing Kareem to see, is this the game that he passes Kareem and all that stuff. So, it's I think it was a few layers to it, just outside of the rest thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the CBA would have affected LeBron. I think it wouldn't affect him. It would affect the smaller guys, but it ain't affecting the big dog.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, again, I think these owners are getting ready to fight for some of their power back, so to speak. And again, it could have affected him because, again, they could be asking for shorter deals. They could be saying, hey, listen, a guy over a certain age, we're not doing, more than a 2-year deal or 1-year deal with a guy over a certain age. Like they may be trying to say what I mean, it's ageism, but again, it's these teams want to start protecting themselves a little bit more. They don't like some of the stuff that's been going on. Again, it may not have affected LeBron, but we don't know what they're going to be asking for completely.
Yeah, KD screwed a lot of people over. He don't realize it.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Yeah. So
forget KD. F KD, man. He tripping.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I was gonna say, who you blame the most for Brooklyn right now? The KD, Kyrie, the owner.
Can't blame the owner. The owner did everything the players asked. In a league where the players be crying and whining for all this extra shit, they did fucking everything. Got the coach. They even brought KD's buddy as like a trainer for a year. Yeah. I mean, they did everything. What else you want them to do?
Outside.
Out there doing nothing. Right here.
Hey, they told him that they got DeAndre Jordan, what they gave him $40 million. He wasn't worth no 40. They asked for Millsap and Aldridge. They got both of them. Them scrubs didn't do nothing. They even asked for Blake Griffin. They didn't do nothing. So everything they asked for, they got. That shit didn't work, and now they want to cry.
Yeah, like people forget Joe Tsai became majority owner only in 2019. That's around the same time those dudes got there. So instead of doing his own direction, he followed their direction, and everything they asked for, they got.
They got.
I'll trade both of them niggas off the top right now.
He's open for that.
I tell them both. I say y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all need to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
That's why I said
the team is structured right now.
Their situation depends on, like I said, what's the goal of the Nets going forward? Like, do they still want to make competitive, or they want to blow it up? Because that determines what package they get to KD.
Yeah, but the problem is they have to remain competitive because Houston basically controls their draft for the next 8 years.
Yeah.
So
say that again.
You right, 8 years.
8 years?
The next 8 years, yeah, because that Harden deal wasn't 4 first-round picks. It was also the right for 4 pick swaps. So exactly. So basically, Houston is running the Brooklyn Nets right now. So they got to remain competitive. They need to try to win at least 40 40 to 42 games a year. That way, if they're a playoff team or Houston's not going to try to get their picks because Houston's not a playoff team yet. But if they get the first pick,
Houston looking nasty.
Hey Tiffany, you ever want to do a show?
What?
If I give you your own spot on my Spotify show?
Hey, since
Now
you
she's scared.
bringing up deals, man,
Now she got stage fright.
Hold on, I got to get a percentage, Lamar. You gonna make deals on my platform, man.
Oh, since y'all practically dating, y'all might as well just do the show together.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh shit.
Well,
Tiffany, I'm serious.
All right, it's time to get nasty. Lamar, who's better right now, LeBron or Tatum?
That's it. You know what? On that note, I'm leaving. I don't want.
Why?
Nah, Shay, you say right there, my nigga. Hold on, you need
Hold on. Who's better, Tatum or LeBron? Like right now, today,
right
player
now
for player.
Yes, right now.
Shit, damn. Let me think of last year. Just individual, not team.
Individual. Lamar, you know the answer.
Individually, we gonna be
Hold
honest.
on, True. Let the man answer.
I gotta go. I still gotta give it to LeBron.
The same dude that don't play no defense no more. That's that same.
Yeah, but the thing is with Tatum just showed us he could even play elite defense in the playoffs.
That's not
this year.
true. That's not even true.
He didn't do it for a full season.
That's
Not
crazy.
true.
That's
He played. He was. He had votes to be on the all defensive team. That's not true.
I know, but true. I can't. True. LeBron still averaged 30 a game. Man,
they were losing. Had no impact.
I know it's not team. It's individual.
No impact. Hey, listen. All I know is this. Jayson Tatum, when his team was hurt a couple years ago, everything got the virus. People out for viruses and stuff like that. Hey, the Celtics still made it. Hey, remember, Romeo Langford, right? Romeo Langford was playing a lot of big minutes for the Celtics a couple years ago. He had teams just like similar what the Lakers had last year, and the Celtics still made the playoffs. Almost an identical situation.
True, you can't convince me. I mean,
I'm not trying to convince nobody.
You're making a good argument. I'm saying it's not. I'm not making it seem like it's a big, huge difference.
Y'all love these old niggas, man. Y'all love these old niggas.
It's still LeBron.
No. Any player that finished top 5 in value replacement PER that had 30 on 62% true shooting percentage.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell.
True.
Hold on. Last year was probably one of LeBron's best statistical years, man.
True.
Statistical don't mean nothing. Anything.
Hold on, bro. He averaged 38 and 6 on 62% true shooting, bro. That's insane.
Supposed to mean? And they didn't make the playoffs.
It means, bro.
It didn't make the playoffs.
I told
he
you
didn't make the playoffs.
But 30
hold on, individual. Hold
on. But y'all the same people that will praise LeBron James individually for carrying teams in the past. So when he don't make the playoffs now, it's a different story. Let's not do that. Because y'all.
True. Listen to me carefully. Steph Curry was still a top 5 player, even though the Warriors didn't make the playoffs. Your team not making the playoffs did not dictate where you rank as an individual in the league.
Damn.
Y'all use that for LeBron all the time, so let's not do that.
Damn.
Y'all do that for LeBron all the time. Hold on, y'all do that for LeBron. I don't do that. Y'all do that for LeBron. Y'all do that for LeBron all the time.
True. You know the Celtics
just got good. I give you multiple examples. Those star players that were top 5 and they still missed the playoffs. We're talking about individual.
Kobe in 05. Shut up.
Kobe, Kareem, fucking like there's multiple players, bro.
Kareem won the MVP.
So hold on. So that being said, so y'all don't use LeBron James carrying a team from him being an individual in the past. Y'all never did that. Y'all never. What you mean we're not talking about that? When y'all talk about LeBron James' individual greatness, y'all talk about how he carried a lottery teams, but now when he don't make the playoffs, you move the goalposts. That's not me. That's not my criteria. That's your criteria.
Sturdy didn't. He said individually right now. He
eliminates team,
about. But eliminates the team concept.
It's a pick 'em. I'm taking Tatum even with LeBron averaging 30. I can't just definitively
I'm
say
not picking the
LeBron's a
old
better
ass. I'm
scorer.
not picking a dude that should.
Definitively, LeBron's a better scorer than
I'm
Tatum,
not
but
picking a
I
dude with
think
a
it's
gray in
even
his
Tatum
beard,
on the
bro, man.
defensive end is ridiculous.
I'm not taking a dude that like old enough to be a granddad, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Like, nigga old enough to be a grandfather, bro. Stop it. I'm not picking it. Like, no,
True's a
no,
hater.
no. Come on,
You're letting
man. That
your
man was
Celtics
struggling. He was
pride.
struggling. The nigga was struggling in
You're
the
letting
fucking
your
pro-am
Celtics
game.
pride.
Hold on. He was struggling in the pro-am game. So we just watched it. He was struggling.
He
Nigga
was
was
not
Hey,
struggling.
that
struggling,
game,
bro. He
He
dropped
was
was
40 on
struggling.
today
Embiid.
in Seattle.
Yeah, he was struggling back there. Go look at the height. He was struggling. He ain't no how. He probably gonna find out how he had one good dunk. He had like one good
Oh,
dunk. I
LeBron.
remember.
LeBron played
I'm a
today?
Yeah, he
that
played
was
that. He was struggling. You didn't even watch it. They had to no It had to end it though. They only played one quarter Lamont because the roof was leaking. When
I
they
Yeah,
only
seen that
played
he
shit
one
on
probably
my.
quarter.
wasn't going full speed because of condensation on the floor.
Jason Tatum had like 20 points in the first quarter, bro. He was going crazy. He was going crazy, man.
I
Hey,
wish I knew that
listen,
shit
man.
was. I'm in Seattle too, and I've seen that shit on my phone a few hours before I did.
Braun hater alert, bro. You talking to the wrong. Everything I say about LeBron James is facts, bro. Everything I say about LeBron James is facts. I don't have to hate on him. I put the nigga over Jordan, so you can't call me a hater, bro. See, you can't call me a hater when I put him over Michael Jordan.
Hold on,
You can't
hold
call
on.
me a hater, bro.
You got Brian over Jordan, but you got Tatum over LeBron.
We talking about all the time. We talking about right now. Don't do that.
Man,
I don't understand y'all do that argument.
I'm
I don't know how
but
y'all do
true,
that argument. Because
true. Like I
Jordan, hold on.
said,
So let's
bro.
do it. So
I'm
Jordan still a top 5 player in the Wizards? Like, don't do that, bro.
According to
That
Jordan
was
fans,
hell
yes.
no, nigga.
okay then.
According to Jordan fans, yes.
That's not. I'm
Jordan
not.
fan.
Listen, I'm not those fans, Lamont. So here, I'm not those fans though, bro. So hey, listen, y'all talking to the wrong one, bro. I don't listen, bro. I'll be listen. I appreciate greatness, but when LeBron James,
True got true Celtics pride, man.
it's not no
That's a
Celtics
fact.
pride. That ain't
No,
no
but
Celtics
Lamont,
pride of it.
it's understandable though. Like it's Boston. Like you know what I mean. Like
You were Orlando Magic.
it's this
You the
little tough.
undercover.
You know what I'm saying,
You the
Lamont?
under. Hold up. You the undercover Orlando Magic fan. So stop it,
Hey,
bro. So let's
hey, hey, man,
stop it.
it's not my fault. It's not my fault. LeBron is the only player in NBA history to eliminate the Celtics 3 times in the playoffs. It's not my fault.
Damn.
It's not my fault. He's actually one of 2-star players in history to sweep y'all in the playoffs. He beat y'all
Damn.
4 times. If this was a series,
Can he? Oh, let's do this. Let's
no, he
do
beat
this.
y'all
So
four
hold up.
times to two. 4 times to 2. Like that's what happened, nigga. Like it's not my fault.
That's
I agree
deflection.
with
That's
Boston.
deflection. Because we talking about LeBron
That's
James
not
right now.
deflection.
We're talking about LeBron James right now. That's deflection. We're talking about LeBron James right now. I don't care what LeBron James
Oh,
did in the past. I'm
but
not going
true.
to deny
That's
what he did in the past.
but true. But I told you everything he did last season. He averaged 30,
And he
8.
and he and
No,
he
he
and
averaged
he and he,
38.
and he had a losing record when he was on the court.
I'm talking
He
about
did not have no
individuals. Like, we're
impact
talking
on
about the
winning. He
Yes.
had no
team.
impact on winning last year. He
That's
did
not
not
what
have
the
no
numbers
impact on
say.
winning.
That's not what the numbers say.
No, he
The
had an
numbers. The
impact.
numbers said, "Oh, so what he do defensively?" So what he wasn't taking
No,
ill-advised shots. So
he wasn't.
he
I'm
wasn't.
not gonna lie.
So he
He
wasn't
wasn't
taking
consistent
ill-advised
defensively.
shots. He wasn't taking ill-advised shots. He
He was
was.
taking
Come
But
on,
consistent.
true, you
bro.
know your
He
defensive
was taking
numbers are heavily skewed by winning. That's why Steph Curry was
I'm
top
not, bro.
25 in defensive rating.
Listen, individually, Jayson Tatum is a way better defender than LeBron James right now. It's not even a debate, bro. It's
But
not even a
true, but
debate.
true, but true. That's no one. No, that's thing. True. There's guys that he's a way better defender than that's still better than him. Curry is better than him, but Tatum is a far better defender. Luka is better than him, but he's a far better
Bro,
defender.
I'm gonna say this
Joker
right
is
now,
better than
bro.
him, but he's a
Just
far better defender. Like
beware of
that's one
LeBron
aspect
James.
of the
Hold
game.
on, beware of LeBron James cliff, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Beware. Now, I warned y'all. Y'all was mine. Hold up, Mac Duff. Hold up. Who was here? Mac Duff. Uh,
I
who's
wasn't in there.
all in
Don't be
here?
putting my name and stuff.
No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying
It
this.
sound like a
No,
Mac.
this is
It
what I'm
sound like a
saying.
Mac Kellerman taking right now.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Watch out for the cliff. Mac Duff, you remember this, right? You remember these guys saying this, right?
The
He talking
cliff
about
on
LeBron James
LeBron.
at top 5. Hey, listen. I'm saying they're saying LeBron James is still like he was in the past, and people trying to act like he's still
I
like
didn't say
it's
none of that.
not.
I didn't
He's
say
not.
none of
That's you acting that way.
No, I
You
didn't.
acting way.
No, it's true. That what you're acting like. I'm saying
I'm not
exactly
acting
what
like
I'm saying. I'm just
nothing.
saying facts. I'm just
You
saying the
believe
facts.
in the third. You believe in a nigga that's 40 years old. That's still like all right, bro. That's I mean.
True. I don't
LeBron's
care.
still a top
Well,
10
Yeah,
true.
player,
but
bro.
hold
True.
on, but true, you just admitted a minute ago that LeBron is still in his prime.
No, he said that. I didn't say
I
Yeah,
that.
did
He
not
said
say
that.
but
that.
you roll with it.
I didn't roll
I
with
didn't
it.
say that.
I said, well, if LeBron James said if he's in his prime, well, he should get criticized like he should. That's what he say he is, we're gonna
Okay,
criticize him like he's in his
so if
prime.
he hold on, but you can't talk about him being old if LeBron says I still feel like I'm in my prime.
No, if he's in his prime, if he was in his prime, he would have made the playoffs. So I'm criticizing him.
True. It doesn't help your case, bro. For an old nigga that you say he still is one of the most impactful players in the league.
No,
That's a
bro,
fact.
only thing he cares about right now is
And
passing
definitely more
Kareem,
impactful
bro.
than Tatum.
That's just a fact.
He's not better than
that's
Jayson
not
Tatum.
true.
Y'all tripping. He's not
He,
better than
Hold on.
Tatum.
according to the numbers, he is, bro. I don't make this shit
According
up.
to hold on. So who made NBA first team?
Tatum.
Okay then. So I don't. So numbers play a part of that, correct?
No,
Okay, I'm
that's
the number.
a
Hold on. So
media
you say it don't.
accolade, bro.
So numbers don't play a part of making an NBA team. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
It
because
does play a
LeBron
part.
wasn't
It's a
in the
media
East to
Okay
take
then.
his spot
Okay
from him.
then. Okay
And
then.
hold
Okay.
on, and nothing, hold
Okay
on,
then.
true, hold on, true. Literally, the only reason why LeBron didn't make first team because the amount of games he played. That's the real reason.
That don't
I'm
mean
being
shit. That KD made
Yeah,
it.
that's
KD played the same. Hold on. Who played more
no,
games?
true,
KD
no.
or
true,
KD didn't
LeBron?
true,
make a
true,
first team
true.
that
Hold
year.
on, bro.
He was higher than LeBron. He was
True,
higher than
true,
LeBron.
true. He was literally no lie. If LeBron missed 2 games, he wouldn't been qualified to even make All NBA team. And
What?
that's a fact. You have to play a
Hold on.
certain
How
amount of
many games
games,
KD?
bro.
Hold on. How many games KD played compared to
KD played
LeBron?
1 less game than LeBron.
And he
One
was
more
on a
game.
higher. Hold up. He made
He
second
played
team.
one
So
more
why he
game.
making
He
this?
played one more game.
He made
He
second
played one more
team.
game.
He made second team, bro. He made second team. He
Yes.
made third.
Kind of
LeBron
killing you
made
with the
third.
NBA.
LeBron made
No, but
third, bro.
you're not listening true. I said you have to play a certain amount of games to get qualified for A, statistical feats like
But
scoring
he
title,
qualified.
and
He
B,
qualified.
hold on, true, and B, all NBA teams, you have to play a certain minimum amount of games.
We know that.
The biggest reason why he didn't even qualify for a scoring title because he didn't make the qualification for games. The biggest reason why he didn't make second or first team because the amount of games he missed. If he played the same amount of games as Westbrook, I
No.
guarantee he made first or second team.
I can't say that.
He
We don't know. That's all
qualified for
speculation.
everything.
Because
He
true,
That he
because
qualified for
qualified.
everything.
If he
it's not
qualified for
Yeah.
anything, he qualified. It doesn't matter. He qualified
NBA
already.
is not
So
predicated on NBA is not predicated on whether your team make the playoff or not. It's predicated off your individual success.
and you qualified. He clearly qualified. And he didn't make the cut. Is it really that simple?
What you talking about? He made NBA 13. What you
He
talking
didn't
about?
make first team. He didn't make first team. So that's all. I mean,
He's
Jason.
not better than Tatum, bro.
That's how you feel, MacDev.
That's not a field though.
No.
That's me. That's a,
If
No,
you,
that's
I,
literally how
you,
you feel. I didn't, bro. Once again, I didn't bring
Can you hear
nothing.
me?
the
I
numbers.
didn't. I
I
didn't.
heard
Say,
you now.
Time
You
out.
heard you.
I didn't
LeBron.
bring up nothing opinionated. I didn't say nothing opinionated. That's just a fact.
Listen, the numbers 30. The numbers. LeBron averaged 30. And what did
With a
Jayson
bum
Tatum
ass
average?
team.
20,
Who? He
26,
had. Come
20,
on, bro. Look at
26,
his
Average like
team.
27?
27, 20.
Hold on. But okay, but are you really going to sit here and say LeBron's a better scorer than Tatum after what
He's
Tatum
definitely
did in the
Yes, he's
playoffs?
a way better scorer
definitely
than
better
him.
score. What are we
So
talking about?
Jason Tatum's
What?
Hold on.
averaging more than
Hold on. He
he's only
averaged
I'm
averaging
30.
done,
25
bro.
Hold
I'm
on.
twice,
not
bro.
talking to
Hold on.
y'all.
Let's do this.
Let's
He's only
Let's do
averaging.
this. He
He's
averaged
never shot
30. Hold
above
on.
46%.
This nigga scoring 46
He
on
averaged
Giannis,
30.
40
Hold
on
on.
Jimmy Butler. Y'all tripping.
He averaged
Bro, this
30.
nigga, bro,
Hold,
how many times
hold up.
he didn't even drop 50 last year, bro?
Hold on. First of all, Jason
Once
Tatum
versus
dropped
the
60.
Warriors.
Jason Tatum dropped 60 last year. What are you
He
talking
dropped
about?
50 like 3 times last year, bro.
Jason Tatum had the most 50-point games last year. What are you talking about? He had the most 50-point games
Now,
last year.
I give him that, but there's no
That's
way
what
you
I'm
could
saying.
argue against what I'm saying. He's a better scorer, bro. The man's
Man,
He's
averaging
all
not.
time.
more
We
than
talking about
25
right
twice.
now. We talking about
No, we
right now.
talk.
We
Okay,
talking
I'm
about. We
okay,
saying
talking about
okay,
right
right
true.
now.
now.
Hold on, true.
We talking about
Okay,
right
Bro,
I
now.
give you right now. Hold on.
LeBron had his best, bro.
He averaged
The
30
man,
while other people couldn't
the
really get
man.
his own
I
No, but
shot,
can't.
bro. That's cool.
Let him
listen,
finish. Let
bro.
him finish.
The
Let him give his take.
man at 52% from the field, bro, and wasn't getting to the line more than 3 or 4 times a game buckets, bro. Hell
Hold up.
nah, bro. Y'all
Because he shoots
tweaking.
74%. That's why he don't want to go to the line.
Actually,
Nah, it's not
no, true. That's
that he
not
don't, bro.
true.
How you
He
top
shot
10?
75% from the
How
line
you
this
top
year.
10 in the league
And on top of that,
in paper?
on
Do
top of that,
it. Oh, you go
Jason
ahead,
Tatum
sir.
actually had more attempts. Jason Tatum actually had more free throw attempts than LeBron this year. What are you talking
Way
about?
more.
Yeah. And who shot a better percentage?
Tatum probably
Tatum,
shot a better free throw
but they,
But
percentage.
but that's
my
but
thing
hold
is
on.
it's
Like
so
that,
close. It's so close scoring. I can't just say Tatum's better than
like that,
LeBron. LeBron's better than Tatum. On the
like that.
defensive end, we
How
know what it
is
is.
it
So
close?
It's not
What you
close.
mean?
Yes,
How is it not?
close
It's not
score, bro.
close. It's
The
not
man,
close.
I'm
the
trying to
man
tell you the
averaged them
numbers.
and averaged like 3 or 4 more
Wow.
points.
Wow.
That's
True.
crazy.
Just
But hold on, but Mac, hold on.
that
I'm
is
trying to tell
crazy.
you.
Listen.
You
We gonna see
Hold on,
next
like
year,
there's
bro.
no
Because this shit
argument that could
ridiculous.
be
This
made that
shit
he's a better. How
ridiculous.
the points
Hold
to
on.
somebody shoot a better percentage and you not an overall better
Bro,
scorer?
hold on. First of
True.
all,
That
Hold
shit
first of
make
on.
all,
no sense.
Let me.
this kills
True.
the point. This
True.
hold on. This
True, bro.
kills the point. Hold
True.
on.
Hold on,
This kills the
bro.
point. No.
Let me. Hold on. Let me
This
just
kills
give
the
off his
point.
stats.
No. This kills the
Oh
point.
my.
This kills the point. That kills the point.
Listen, bro.
Darvish Ham said that they're running the offense through Westbrook and Anthony Davis. So I mean, if he's so much better than Jason Tatum, why is the offense running through Russell Westbrook and AD? I was gonna kill my.
Because you know
I'm
why?
hey
Because
Bro.
hey
guess what? This what
Really?
I'm gonna tell. If Jason,
Really?
this the reason
hey
why they gonna run the offense scoring wise through AD. They didn't say shit about. I don't know where the fuck you get that shit from.
they
But
said
the reason
Westbrook
why
too.
they
They said Westbrook.
doing that shit is because LeBron playmaker. Now if Jason Tatum goofy ass would have had that, y'all ass wouldn't have got ran down by them goofy ass bitch. So stop with that shit. Yeah,
Hey,
Bron can
listen.
score with the best of them, but he's best when the ball and let shit flow.
So true.
And if
Hold on, bro.
if
Let me get
AD's
this off.
not a threat, bro,
oh,
they got it
it's
because
not better.
if they don't, then their space is gonna be shit.
True. Let me get this off. Bro.
It's like
Last year.
saying he's a better scorer than KD last year.
Last year. Last year. Jason Tatum averaged 26.9. We're gonna give him 27 on 50. I'm gonna give you the two shooting percentage. On 58% true shooting percentage, bro. That's a bro. We're talking about a 3-point difference in terms of volume and a 4-point difference in terms of efficiency, bro. That's a big difference.
Huge difference.
It's a big difference when he has a 15 games under 500 and Tatum is in the finals.
You're
No,
talking
Bro,
about
this
again, bro,
hold
mid-major
on. No,
you
15%.
comparing that to a team, bro. If you put
no.
Tatum worse team than
No.
they was, bro.
Y'all, this is a problem though. Here's the thing though. This is
So hold
our
on.
issue. Oh,
So LeBron scoring, if you put LeBron on the Celtics with his scoring, they go into the finals, is what you're basically saying.
No,
Bro,
they
if
win in the
you
fucking
put
finals.
LeBron on that Celtics,
I don't know about that.
They win
I
in
yeah,
don't
that
they
know
win
shit.
the
about that.
So
I
championship.
hold
don't
on.
know about that, bro.
So
They win the
I
LeBron is
don't know
hold on,
about
hold
that,
on.
bro.
So LeBron is gonna guard KD, is what you're saying. So LeBron's gonna
Bro,
guard Jimmy Butler.
listen,
That's what you're saying. That's what I'm.
listen. One on one, LeBron at this point in his career, no, he's not a one defender. But if you go watch that, if he has good defenders around him, bro, he's gonna make the same great rotation.
Bro,
It's
If he
y'all
not
don't
has
even know
close
how to
to
Celtics
use
is.
that
It's
That
not
he don't even
close
fit. He don't even.
defensively.
Come on,
and commute.
bro.
Not
Like here's the thing. Here's the thing.
one on one defensive wise, no. And that really it's not even fair to him because with that offensive load that he had, bro, fucking you can't ask
Nah,
him to be no one on one elite
stand on
stopper night in and night out. But it ramps that shit up, bro.
stand on business and sturdy. I respect y'all takes. Defensively, it's not close. Team defense or 1-on-1, bro.
Bro,
On the
how
offensive
you
end,
basing this shit off for half a quarter, 3/4 of a season he played good defense
Bro, I've been saying this for a
and in the
couple years
playoffs
now. I
Hold
don't
on,
know
hold
one
on.
why.
time.
I've been saying this for a couple
Hold
years
on,
now.
True.
I've
And
been
I
Stop
would
saying
say
this
that
for a
this.
couple years now.
True.
bullshit.
Let
He
me say this.
hasn't been no elite
I've been
defender
saying
for
this for
years,
a
bro.
couple years now,
He's
though.
been
Back up.
good.
Back
He's been
up. Who's better? Curry or Tatum?
Curry.
We're not
Okay.
talking about
What the
Curry.
fuck does defense have to do anything? Why hold on.
We're not talking about
Hold on.
Curry.
Let me
We're
make a
not
point.
talking about Curry.
Let me make a point.
Go
Let me
ahead.
make a point,
Go
bro.
ahead.
It's like I said, it's your impact towards winning. It's what you do as an individual player. That's what
LeBron
this
didn't
conversation is
win
about.
last year.
Hold
LeBron didn't win
on,
at all
true.
last year.
Hold on,
He
my
didn't
nigga.
win. So stop worrying about winning. He
Bro.
didn't do that.
Can I land my plane? I understand it's emotional and sensitive topic for you.
How is it
Let me finish.
How is it
Because
emotional
you
and you
talking about
cut me
LeBron,
off?
that's why. So let me finish.
How is
Let
it
me land my
emotional when
plane,
you
bro. Let
cut
me
me
just land my
off?
plane. Let me just land the plane, bro. That's it.
You taking forever, bro. I don't
No,
even like.
I
Come
just
on.
got started, nigga. Here's the thing,
Nah,
man. You
go
keep
ahead with Curry
mentioning.
because this is a bad
No,
take.
no.
But go ahead
Cause
with
you
it.
bringing
Keep
up Curry for
mentioning.
no reason.
No, let me
Like you talking
finish.
about LeBron and
Let me
Jason
finish.
Tatum,
Let me
bro.
finish. Let me finish. You keep
It's
bringing
not
up
gonna make
defense
sense.
as if it's the major swinging factor in this comparison. It's all about your impact in as an individual. So guess what? Yes, there might be a certain aspect of the game that you're better than and compared to another player. That'll make you better than another player because everything else is not
Oh,
close. Hold on. I'm gonna cancel it
mhm.
off this. The reason I brought up Curry Because same reason I'm gonna bring up guys like Luka, guys like Joker. These are guys that are better than Tatum, even though Tatum's a far better defender because they have a bigger impact and produce more than Tatum. That's why they're better individually.
All right,
But that's a bad take.
And
Hold on,
if
hold
you
on. That's
put,
a bad take.
oh my bad.
That's a bad. Hold on. This is why I don't like. That's a bad take because during the same time last year, y'all didn't even think Jason Tatum could do what he did last year in this last season. Y'all said LeBron James was at least going to lead the Lakers to the playoffs. He failed doing that. Correct. So when Jason
Man, who
Tatum
is
over,
y'all?
hold on. So when Jason Tatum, hold on. So when Jason Tatum, so LeBron James LeBron James underachieved last year individually. Jason Tatum individually
What?
overachieved and led
Hold
and
on,
led,
hold
led
on,
the
my
team
nigga.
led the
You're not
team to the
my nigga.
playoffs.
No,
He did. Hold on. So the Lakers. So
What
the
the
Lakers.
hell
Hold on.
shit?
Hold on.
real quick,
Did the
because you did.
Lakers suppose? Hold on. Did the Lakers? Hold on.
You did. Hold on.
Who out
It's
here
a
would have
fact.
thought
It's a
that the
fact.
Lakers were going to make the play?
It's a fact.
Wasn't going
It's
to
a
make the
fact.
playoffs?
No, hold on. Here's a fact. Here's a fact. Stand on business. Stand on business. Here's a fact. You asked on the business too. We did a stream of like what was LeBron. We was literally predicting what was to be LeBron's individual performance coming to this year. I said the man gonna average like 25. Nobody
Y'all talking
gonna
about scoring,
hold
bro. Y'all
on.
don't do this, bro.
Answer
There's
the
people who
question.
averaging
Hold on.
20
Hold on,
points y'all
bro.
don't care about.
No, you
This
asked
Come
stand on
on,
business.
bro.
Hold
Come
on, bro.
on,
You
listen.
bro.
asked stand on business, and you know Bang cornered that fucking market. Nobody
Let
had LeBron even on that fucking channel averaging 30. Nobody.
bro,
So
let me
y'all are going.
respond
Hold
to let
on.
me
I ain't
respond
That's
to his
crazy,
original
having
take
bro.
real
Arizona.
quick, Drew. True, let me respond. Like, for the thing is that LeBron, he scored, right? He's a great scorer. Jason Tatum averaged 20, 27, whatever. You go whatever with the percentage. The reason Jason Tatum to me is better, not only defensively, but he took a step forward in ball handling and playmaking this year. His impact of winning for the Celtics was higher than what LeBron did, even averaging 30. It didn't amount up to anything. With Steph Curry, yeah, Jason Tatum is better defensively than Steph Curry. He's not a better shooter, not a better scorer than Curry, or better off the ball, or better facilitator than Curry as well. Curry turns the ball less times than Jason Tatum. Curry's impact is bigger than Jason Tatum's. That's why he's better and he's a better scorer. And Jason Tatum's impact last season was bigger than LeBron James, bro. If you want to sit
Y'all
here
had
and say LeBron
LeBron
James is
James
a
going
better
to the
scorer,
playoffs.
if you want to say
Hold on.
LeBron James
No,
is a
that's
better
not true,
scorer,
bro.
LeBron
In a
James,
vacuum,
Dude,
LeBron James,
I shit you not.
LeBron
You talking
James.
to the
Y'all
wrong
had
nigga,
LeBron
bro.
James going to the
Talking
playoffs.
to
Yes
the
or
wrong
no? Did y'all
nigga.
have LeBron
Me
James going to
stand
the
on business,
playoffs?
nah,
bro. It's on
when they
tape.
made that
Me stand
Westbrook
on
trade,
business is like,
bro,
nah,
I
bro.
said they'd be a borderline playoff team, bro. Borderline
That's
play-in.
a fact.
That's not that they didn't even make the play in
I
at
said
all.
No,
that
So
verbatim.
dude,
hold on. So
dude,
that's
we're telling you the
that's
truth, my nigga.
underachieving.
Play-in,
That's
bro.
No,
I
underachieving.
we
said
said
borderline
no.
play-in.
We said yeah, exactly. Me and Stand on Business said when they acquired Russell Westbrook, they regret. We would have won the few niggas that said the Lakers actually regressed as the team because
That's
of the
not what I
roster
said
construction.
though. That's not what I
I
said.
Nigga, you
So
said
I
hold
okay.
on.
didn't
Did
hear
y'all
you.
had so hold on? Because y'all the fact did y'all had LeBron James led Lakers team go to the playoffs? Yes or no?
My nigga,
If you
Now
would
No,
have
you
we
got
all
quiet.
hadn't.
told
Now
me
you got
that I
quiet. And get
missed 30
quiet.
games with
Come
that
on,
roster,
bro.
bro, I would have thought that they'd be worse
Come
than this
on, bro.
nigga,
He had
bro.
a losing
no,
record when
no,
LeBron James was on
no,
the court. Lakers still had a losing record.
I
no,
know.
So what?
because
I'm
Like,
not saying. I'm
stop.
no,
not,
true. I'm
bro. I'm
telling
not
you
saying
exactly
that.
what I
But
said. I said,
it's my
go
bad.
ahead, Stanley.
No,
No,
you
no,
good. You good. Go
I
crazy,
said,
bro.
I even said like, well, it's all on tape, my nigga. I said it don't matter what the fuck LeBron do going to next season. That Lakers' success is all determined on AD. I said even if AD played like a top 10 player, they still made the playoffs. I said that before preseason and everything. I
Man,
said that.
me and
I said
Mac
all
Def
that
cook
shit.
right now. We made this another tag team in the mix now, man. I got to
And
hey
Y'all ass fucked up.
once again, hold on.
y'all
Let me
get
address
cooking.
this shit real quick. Mac Def,
Y'all
you
get
keep doing this
fucked up out here.
Mac Def, you keep doing you doing this picking part bullshit, bro. When you did a comparison between Jason Tatum and Curry, you mentioned the fact that Curry was a better facilitator, but you didn't bring up no facilitator playmaking with LeBron and Tatum. You know the fucking answer why. You brought up all the other aspects.
I said
Hold on.
he improved. Hold on. Let me respond.
No,
You
no,
said
I
he
said
hold on.
he
No,
in
ambiguous when you're
time
doing the
out. Time out. I
comparison.
said he improved. I said
It's a fact.
he improved on his game,
I
and
said
he
LeBron.
had
I
a
said
bigger
LeBron.
impact.
I said
I
LeBron.
mentioned it.
But you in a vacuum,
No,
that's not true, bro.
and
Because if
that's not true either.
team, bro, he's gonna have a top 10 defensive rating in the league, bro. Like that's defensive win share shit. That shit is deceiving, bro.
Time
to a
How that
certain extent. Like
deceiving when he was playing D? How is
This is
deceiving?
stand on
nah,
business is sturdy.
because bro,
Let's just give you this. Let's just say this. Let's just say this. Let's say LeBron James is a better scorer than Tatum. It's close, but we'll give it to LeBron. That doesn't make
it's
him
not
the
close.
better player when Jayson Tatum improved on everything else, ball handling and facilitating, and took more of a step forward with that.
Is he a better
And is better
playmaker than
defense
LeBron? Is it better
and
playmaker than
better.
LeBron?
No, he's not.
Okay.
But you can't sit here and tell me that LeBron James right now today is a better overall player than Jayson Tatum. No, he's not.
He
I
is.
can't
No, he's not.
say that. Say that.
He is.
You just
No, he's
okay.
not.
I'm not
say,
saying that the numbers say
so you said you giving us the scoring in a playman now. He's better.
So LeBron has yes, because Jayson Tatum has a bigger impact on both ends of the court.
Defensively, it's not even close. Defensively, not even
Tatum's only had
close,
one
bro.
elite
Defensively, not
defensive
even close.
season, which was last year.
Oh.
The defensive player.
We talking about
No,
right
he
now.
didn't.
Right
Jayson
now.
Tatum came into the league locking niggas up. What is y'all talking about?
Lying, bro.
Jayson Tatum been that dude defensively.
Bro, you
that's
are
how he got
lying,
his minutes. That's why he got his minutes. He got minutes because he played
pull
defense,
up
bro.
that fuck. Go
That's
pull
how
up
he
that
got
fucking
minutes.
bro.
I don't understand, nigga. With this nigga is in his
never
19th
garbage.
season with 6 All-NBA defensive teams, and it's not close defensively. He has a bigger impact on his team. He has a bigger impact on his team, Jayson Tatum does, than LeBron with all that scoring that he does, and it's still close scoring.
He in a vacuum, he doesn't.
Jayson Tatum got more responsibility than LeBron, nigga. Jayson Tatum got more responsibility than LeBron, nigga. Jayson Tatum got more responsibility than LeBron right now.
And put him in a that's a fucking lie. That's
sturdy. LeBron, hold on, sturdy. LeBron has a bigger impact than Tatum.
That's not a lie.
LeBron has a bigger impact than Tatum.
Hold on, yo. We got to go one at a time. To answer
does
your
LeBron
question,
have a bigger impact than Tatum?
Individually, he does, bro.
No, he doesn't. He's
does,
garbage on one side of the ball.
And once again, MacDev.
He's not.
Hold on. MacDev, you keep saying this shit, bro, but you the same nigga. Bro, I already said it, bro. Like I said,
Curry not garbage though. Curry not garbage though.
Let me fucking finish, my nigga.
Yes, defender. He's garbage.
Bro. Y'all keep holding on to this defensive point as if anyone's is disagreeing with y'all. No one at this point, Jayson is a better defender than LeBron. No one's saying that. But like I said, there's other aspects of the game. Not only by the numbers, but also, once again, even if you watch the games individually, LeBron was a better scorer, better facilitator. The rebounding was the same, if not a little favorable towards Jayson Tatum. But once again, LeBron is just better, bro. I'm not saying it. Like I said, everything I said was not opinionated. It's backed up by facts, bro.
Then why is Jayson Tatum on a better team? Hold on. This is the fact. This is the fact. Why is Jayson Tatum on a better team and still has more responsibility than LeBron?
He doesn't have more responsibility.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do. So when you play on both sides of the ball at elite level, when you have to play elite on both sides, and then you still have to also do rebounding and have playmaking duties and still be the best scorer on the team. What does LeBron James? All LeBron James has to do is facilitate, rebound, and score. That's all he has to do. That's all he has to do.
I ask you a question, my brother.
It's crazy, bro.
How many good to elite defenders were on that Celtics roster last year?
Bro, it's a lot, bro. Hold on. If you watch the film and if you watched Celtics games last year, everybody knows Jayson Tatum is one of the best perimeter defenders in the league, bro.
Like a deflection.
You didn't answer
That's
my question.
That's not deflection.
You didn't answer the question.
It's multiple. It was more. We had 2 people made all defensive team. What that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to mean? How many players were getting all defensive votes? All defensive team votes. How many players?
Jayson Tatum was one of them.
No.
Jayson Tatum was one of them.
There was players getting votes.
Bro,
players were getting votes.
Jayson Tatum was one of them, bro.
You try to steal this shit.
Jayson Tatum was one of them,
try to
bro.
take this shit.
They had 5 players. They had 5 to 6
We all know this. What's your point? I'm just saying. What's your point?
How many
what's
players?
Your point, though?
How many players on the Lakers roster were ever in their career defenders or even sniffed our defensive team the past 3
We're talking about
years?
first of all, we're talking about right now. I don't care about what's in the past, bro. I don't care what's in the in the past. I'm talking about right now.
That's even better to my case right now.
So hold on. Are you saying
defensive team?
Jason
Because
Tatum.
we
Hold
can
on.
move from the defensive side of the ball.
First of all, Jason Tatum. If he was on the Lakers right now, he'll be the second best defender on that team. If you put Jason Tatum on different teams, he'll probably maybe the second, even few teams, maybe the best defender.
Yeah,
So
Bro,
it's
let's
being
not
the
not play
second
that
best
game.
defender on the
So let
Lakers is being the second
Cause
best
yeah,
defender
you
on a
got
midget.
AD, they got AD, they got AD, they got AD.
That's like being a tall midget, bro. The team is fucking like, come on, like it's not hard
Bro,
to
hold on.
hold
become
Time
up.
the
out.
second
Time out.
best
Time
defender on
out.
the
Time
He
out.
be
Lakers.
the
So
best
You
defender on the Bulls. He be the best.
hold on.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
let's do
Last
hold
year,
you
on, let's
proving
do
my
playoff.
point, bro.
Let's do playoff. Let's do playoff teams. Cause let's do playoff teams. Cause if Jason Tatum was on, let's say the Mavericks, he'd be the best defender on that team. So let's not play this game, bro.
That's not saying much
Hey,
either.
let's not play that game, bro.
They a trash defensive team,
Well,
bro.
they one of the best
Individually,
teams. We show us we
collect.
moving the goalposts. I'm naming
It's not.
one of the best
I'm
teams. We
saying,
moving
bro.
the goalposts.
Again,
No,
bro.
let's
It's not
let
moving,
him
bro.
finish his point,
If
bro.
So
you
how
if you
many
have a
small
good
forward? Hold on,
team,
let's
Yo,
do this.
true.
How
Let him
many
finish
small
his point,
forwards
bro.
are better defenders than
True.
Jason Tatum? How
Let him
many?
finish his point, bro. Let him finish his point.
bro. If you had my only point, bro, is if you're 19, bro, and you asking him to hold carry the offensive load that he has to carry. If you couple that with him not having good team defenders on his team, bro, you on film or by the numbers, bro. It's just it can't happen, bro. I'm saying
did
if you
Jason Tatum carry the offensive load? Did he carry the offensive load?
No, he didn't carry
yeah,
the offensive.
but side of the ball, the man
He
still
carried the
had
main. He carried the
more help
main
than
though. He carried the
LeBron,
main.
bro.
He
I can't
carried
even
the
say
main
Bro,
offensive load.
I don't understand.
the
I don't
offensive
understand how the number one.
Jason Tatum was top five. I think he was like top five in fourth quarter scoring too last year. He was like top
I don't
five, something like
understand
that.
how the
Like I
leading
don't.
scorer on the team with second and assist is not carrying the offensive load. But go ahead, you put it in
what?
Marcus Smart's hands.
when did
No,
I
no,
ever
I
say
understand
when
they had a
hold on,
when
true
did
hold on.
point guard last
you
season. I
you
understand they had a
missing
true
my
point
fucking
guard.
point,
We
bro?
have multiple.
Again,
Yeah,
you missing the
yeah.
point. I didn't carry a load. I'm saying it's not to the effect that LeBron does. To what he didn't have to carry no more load than LeBron. The load he had to carry was
And the
easier, bro, because he had a around him, bro, that was
That's not
effective,
necessarily true.
bro.
Jason Tatum. Let's
It
not hold on. Let's first of
is
all
true, bro.
let's
That
not do this because Jason Tatum,
any
bro.
personnel
Let's
the
not do
Lakers
this,
had
bro.
last year, bro, to what the
timeout.
Celtics
Because
had this
Jason
Y'all
year.
act
Tatum,
like the Celtics offense was dope last year. They was in middle of the pack offensively. They was not good on offense. Not to the
hold up though.
least.
But let's talk about the deep. Hold on. Let's do this right. Let's do this. Who was guarding KD? First of all, because like everybody knows it, when Jason Tatum, he sometimes he guards the best player on the opposing team. And if we all know about this, and if we know anything about the Boston Celtics defense, is a switch heavy defense. So Jason Tatum's ability to play defense is very high. Let's not act like that's a bad take, bro. That's a bad take. Let's not act like I've seen him
Bro,
guard multiple
uh,
positions. But let's not do that, bro.
you gotta let him finish his
Because
point. You definitely.
Marcus Smart, because they could have put Marcus Smart on KD. They could have put Jaylen Brown on KD. If that's the, I mean, they could have done that, correct? But who? I'm just saying, bro. Just saying.
True. True. Once again, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. It's pretty obvious. No one's disagreeing with the fact that Jason Tatum is a better defender than LeBron today. I don't know why y'all keep holding on to
He
Agreed.
this.
has more responsibility than him too. He got more responsibility than him too.
That's
More,
not
True.
that's the truth.
that
True.
proves
True. I'm sorry, bro. Once again, bro.
hold on, wait, hold on. Let's do. So you
That's a lie.
basically saying,
That's not true.
a player. So you say a player that's only does only one side of the ball thing on the ball has more responsibility than somebody that does two things at a high elite level.
Yes.
LeBron is
Listen to me.
reliable
That don't
because he
make no
control
sense.
the pace,
That
bro.
don't make no
The
sense.
pace and the
Wano,
space, bro.
That makes no sense.
let me be consistent, true. Once again, Luca, Curry, Joker, none of those guys have the same defensive responsibility as Jason Tatum. But not only they have more responsibility than Jason Tatum, but they're more impactful than Jason Tatum. Once
Why you
again,
bringing Luka? That's cap. But I
Correct.
don't know why you brought
the
Luka's name
game
up. And
to
then
I
here's the
don't
thing
like
about
Nah,
Curry.
that's
Tate.
not
I
cap.
take
Since
Tatum
you want
over
to bring a
Luka.
Curry, since you want to bring a Curry, that's a good point for Curry
and you
because
manage to
Curry,
get like
because Curry didn't play.
hold on, bro.
Hold on,
Nigga, you can't cut niggas off and
because
then
Curry,
try to dance for the
hold on.
process that
If
person you
Curry,
fucking say. Please finish your
you
fucking
one that's
statement.
yelling. You the one that's yelling, bro. First of all, you the one
Nigga,
that's
you
yelling.
keep
I'm not emotional. You one that's
like,
yelling.
bro, you keep
You the one
stopping
that's
niggas
yelling, bro.
and then retort to that part. Let niggas finish and then you can retort to the whole statement, my nigga.
Bro, this is my show, bro. I don't know I don't care. Like, what do you talk about? And then, what do you talk about,
Shit
bro?
that no one's
What are
fucking
you talking
saying.
about? I don't have to let you talk, bro. I don't have to let nobody talk, bro. I'm letting you talk. I don't do that, bro. I
Yo,
let more people talk more than anybody on this show, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that shit, bro.
true, cause you keep
Like,
going to
don't do that, bro. I don't have to let you talk, bro. I don't have to let
True,
nobody
you
talk,
sound
bro. Don't even
true.
do
You
that.
sound like a kid. You
you
can't
sound
play with
like
my
niggas.
toys no more.
Shit.
You're taking
I'm
this
just being,
ball into a
hey,
hole, man.
if I'm lying, I'm lying. I'm lying. I don't have to let
True,
nobody
you
talk,
out of
bro.
pocket. Shut
Hey,
up, nigga.
But guess what? Hold on. But guess what I'm doing though? Guess what I'm doing?
Yeah,
So let's not play
your ass,
that game, bro.
shut your ass up, True, nigga. Let that nigga
so
talk.
nigga,
Ain't nobody stealing your toys, nigga.
He been talking. Mac
Shut
that he
up,
been
I
talking.
respect
nigga.
He been
your
talking.
gangster, nigga.
He been talking.
True, bro.
Can
I
you
was saying
finish
Nigga,
your
that.
point? Please, can you please finish your point? Can you please finish your point, bro?
Hey, if these
I
Please finish
niggas
your
in
point,
person, they
bro.
would be scrapping right
Hey,
now.
True, you really said I don't have to let nobody talk on my stream.
I really don't have to though. I really don't
Hey,
have
he
to
on
though,
there.
bro.
That nigga taking
I'm
his
dead
Hollywood
serious.
to
I
the
really don't
Shit.
have to though, bro.
That was funny as
oh
fuck,
shit.
I
bro.
really don't have to though, bro. This is
Hey
my
man, where
channel,
Oh my
bro.
Tiffany at,
god,
man?
bro.
Tiffany, Natalie, man, calm this man down, man.
I
Let
don't
him
have to
know
Oh
it's
let
cool,
man.
nobody. I
bro.
don't
his
have to let
equilibrium
nobody talk, bro.
together. He on
But
that.
guess what I'm doing? Letting people talk. Let's.
Damn, that was
Oh
funny as
man.
shit.
I'm
Oh,
True, man. You can't be so
I'm
sensitive.
quiet right now. Finish your point. I'm quiet right now. You keep.
Lose his train of thought.
go ahead. I mean, 30 man. This shit is funny as fuck.
All right, bro. Listen, man. Like I said, we're not disagreeing with the idea that Jayson Tatum's a better defender. But just because you're a better defender does not mean you're more
Oh,
impactful than
man.
the other defender. There's other things you have to take into account to play. Like Stanley Bennett alluded to. Is not a detriment towards Tatum, nor is it an improvement towards Tatum. He's just saying that Jayson Tatum had a good supporting cast, so he didn't have to have a variety of load that you're describing. And you're not supposed to. Be honest with you, that's the mark of a good team. That's the reason why the Celtics was competing for a title this year because they have multiple guys who can do different things that can impact the game in multiple ways. And back to the point, the reason why LeBron and just like Curry, just like Joker, just like Luka, is better than Tatum is because they impact and produce more than Tatum. That's it, man. That's it.
I'm not taking Luca over Tatum. Fuck Luca.
What's with you and Luka, Mac?
So are you finished? You done? Are you finished? You done? I'm just saying, are you finished? You done, bro? Because I'm gonna be because you
That nigga
because
was hot
every
the whole time.
hold
Hey,
up.
he
So
was
hold up.
waiting on.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot though. Because there's a lot of
Mims,
contradictions. Oh,
you Mims from
hold
2002.
on. This is
This
but
is
this
why
is
I'm
why I'm
hot.
but hold on. This is why I am hot though. Because there's a lot of contradictions in that. See, here's the thing. And that's a whole other topic, right? When I said that same
Nigga,
shit
head
before, I
hurt.
was capping before, right? When I said the same exact shit you just said, I was capping before. But that being said though, Jason Tatum, the Celtics go as far as Jason Tatum takes them. Yes, he has a great supporting cast around him. Of course. You need a great supporting cast to compete and win championships. But let's not act like LeBron James. He has so much more responsibility than Jason Tatum. Yeah, okay. Listen. When you name people like Stephen Curry, look what Stephen Curry did in the finals. If he didn't do what he did in the finals, they were going to lose. The Warriors only averaged 103 points in the finals. So if Curry didn't average 33 points a game, if he,
31 to be exact.
I'm just saying, if he didn't average that, right? If he didn't go, they would have lost. So he had to carry. He had a lot of responsibility. He had a lot of responsibility. LeBron James was out there shooting half court fucking jump shots, chasing Kareem's record.
That nigga. I mean, here's the thing too. Like I said, the reason and I think Stanley Biz mentioned why you expect a guy that's in his 19th year to do. That's exactly my point. That's exactly the point. It's the fact that he is in his 19th year is one of the reasons why Jayson Tatum is. That's just a fact. He's old. That's part of it. He's old. He's old. Like it or not, he's old. I don't care that he still has a 4-inch vertical. It shows that he's not the same LeBron he was in the past. And listen, next year y'all going to see it. It's simple as that.
Yeah, I don't got the Lakers
Simple.
making the playoffs next year with a healthy AD. I don't.
I mean, simple. It's simple as
healthy.
that. Y'all going to see. Y'all
Might
gonna
not
see
finna be
Jayson
healthy.
Tatum have a better year. Jayson Tatum had a better year than LeBron last year. He's gonna have another better year next year. It's simple as that. It's gonna be that simple.
Nah, I think he'll be, but last year he wasn't better.
I'm just listen. Hey, listen. That next year is gonna prove. Listen, y'all gonna see it. I'm not gonna say LeBron ain't gonna be trash or anything. When I say he gonna fall off a cliff, I didn't say LeBron ain't gonna be trash or anything.
You said he gonna fall off a cliff.
Yeah, bro. What you mean by that? Like,
fall off a cliff. Well, that's why I had to
You
reiterate.
mean he's gonna
I
be
didn't mean.
garbage, bro?
I don't mean he's gonna be garbage. That's why I said I had
What
to
he
You
reiterate.
gotta
I
be?
said
This is
that's
retract
that
why.
you gotta
Hold on,
retract
that
your
hold
statement.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I said, listen. I said everybody has, but everybody has a. Well, I don't know where his cliff. Everybody's cliff is different too, though. Carmelo ain't no
Cliff is averaging 25 a game.
Cause Carmelo, hold on, cause
That's his cliff.
Camelo's on the cliff. Cause Carmelo ain't trash, but he's on
bro,
the
we talking
cliff.
about LeBron, bro. We not talking about
I'm just okay. But that
LeBron
being
falling off
said,
a
though,
cliff is him
LeBron
averaging
James. But
25, 6, and 7.
here's the thing. It happens to everybody though. It happens to everybody who ever played the NBA. So
But that's why we're asking, True. What is the steep? What is the fall off?
I don't know. Maybe like 20 points a game or some shit. I don't know.
Damn, we gonna average 20?
How you go
I
from
don't
30?
know.
Wow.
I don't know. But
Yeah.
For
maybe.
LeBron, that's
Has that
bad.
ever?
For LeBron, that's bad.
But hold on,
Yeah, that's
pause on
horrible.
but defensively, hold on. But it shows it even right now, defensively, y'all admit that y'all can't do the same thing defensively did in the past.
Bro,
I
Y'all
can't
admit
even
that.
because but
remember
that
so long ago.
it's not no aberration, bro. He's been like that, Bron, since like
His whole
20.
career.
Nah, it's not his toe.
Nah,
Stop with
he
that
can
bullshit, bro.
but he physically can't do the same thing he did in the past, bro. He
I'm
can't.
agreeing, of
My
course.
It is okay.
I'm not disagreeing with
all right.
That's a
that, but I'm saying
that's
if
a
you watch him, bro, 6 years, bro, if he don't have a good team defense, bro, he's not finna be giving effort like that. To his
Yo, True.
credit, bro, if you got the offensive load
Beach
that's
might
a
be
that's
has,
leading
bro, he
so he
shouldn't be doing that
basically
shit.
hold on, Beach. Hold on.
basically leading on the bad example.
Nah, my thing
It's like,
is
nah,
if
Nah,
y'all saying that
niggas
hold
need they
on.
grown ass men.
Y'all saying that LeBron has more impact than Jayson Tatum. And my thing is that LeBron has proven that he can't carry no more, bro. Like he's not on that level
Bro,
like
when
that.
said that
the fuck
multiple
So
did
times.
Jayson Tatum ever carry?
hold on. So he
2
was the
years
best
ago.
player. Hold on, timeout. He was the best player on the
He didn't
Celtics.
carry the
This
Celtics. He
year,
did not
he was
carry
the
the
best
Celtics.
player.
Jaylen Brown got hurt. When Jaylen Brown got hurt.
Timeout. He's the best player on the Celtics currently right now. He was the best player in the playoffs last year. He had
That's
the
a damn
most. He
lie.
had the more.
That's
Yes, he
He
was.
had
He
him.
the
was the best player in the playoffs, bro. Let's not do
Jason.
that.
Hold on.
He
Who
was
was
the best
better on
player
the
in the
Celtics
playoffs.
than Jason Tatum in the playoffs for the
Let's
whole
not do
playoff
that.
run?
Nah, I
Let's
didn't
not
say
do
the
that,
Celtics.
bro.
This nigga
I,
crazy.
Jason Tatum
Who was
was
better than
better.
him?
I thought you said he
Giannis,
was the
Curry,
best.
Luka, all them niggas was better
I
than Tatum in
said
the playoffs.
Celtic, bro. I'm talking about him carrying the Celtics. So if you who's
Bro, he
better
didn't
than
carry the
Jason Tatum?
Celtics. My nigga, do you know what carry means?
Yes, that
Bro, and
means
I'm
coming
not
up
gonna go.
again
clutch
in
and
the
hold
playoffs,
on,
bro.
That means coming
Say
up.
hold on.
That means coming up. Hold on,
Explain your point.
time out.
Explain your point, Magda. Explain that
Time
why
out.
you
That
said
means
that.
coming up clutch. That means coming up clutch in clutch moments, like Game 6 versus Giannis, like Game 7 versus
Miami.
what's his name, Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. I can literally say that
Game
Curry,
6 versus the
if he
Warriors.
didn't do, hold on, if Curry didn't, are we gonna sit
Yo,
here and
these
say
are
that
the
Curry
best
didn't
days,
carry the
bro.
Warriors? Hold on, are we gonna sit here and say Curry didn't carry the
Where
Warriors?
the fuck was
If
this
Curry didn't do that,
carry?
they would have lost.
Where the fuck was this carry
If Curry
and clutch shit in Game 6? You talking about all that clutch shit all the time, Mac? What the fuck?
Wait on Macduff. Hold
Keep it
on.
consistent, my brother.
Macduff. So you're saying your standard for carrying is moments of being clutch.
No,
yeah, I didn't
my
And
understand
being
that.
moments.
perceived
Hold on, my
as the best
standard.
player on the team that goes far.
My standards for clutch is take Tatum off the
No,
stuff.
carry, not clutch. Carry.
Yes,
Carrying
my
the team.
standards for carrying. A, he was the best player on the squad, was he not? Yes, he was the best player in the playoffs, and he had all the clutch moments that carried his team that made him go to the finals. He didn't win the Larry Bird Trophy just on accident or it was a close vote. No, he earned that, bro.
Can I ask you a question, God?
Go ahead, bro.
All right,
With a
gangster.
bum,
If
because
you
y'all act like they had the number one offense. They didn't have a great offense. They didn't have a true point guard.
that's why they lost to the
But go
Warriors. You're
ahead.
right, bro.
But go
But I'm
ahead.
saying,
So yes,
I'm
he
gonna
carried
ask
the
you
offensive load.
one
But go
question.
ahead.
He
Go
did, but it was not to the point LeBron did. But okay, so if you take Jayson Tatum off that team, player like let's say Paul George, are they in worse shape than they was?
To me,
Explain
yes.
that. Explain that.
Yes.
They're not making the
Yeah.
finals.
Hold on. Yes.
They're not
I'll
making the
tell you
finals.
why. I'll tell you why. Skillfully, Paul George and Jayson Tatum, you could go either or. Skill wise, they're both great players. As far as being the best player on a team and carrying them, can Paul George do that today? No. Is Paul George clutch like Jayson Tatum was? Hell no. So no.
Paul
They would
George,
they'd be a lower
Game
seed.
six.
hold on, I can answer that. Hold on. If Paul George, if
But
he
he
was
had
playing,
three.
Can I say this real quick?
hold on.
Actually,
Oh,
McDuff.
you can.
That nigga
No,
disappeared.
McDuff, bro. McDuff. Boy, you just live off moment. Listen, bro.
No,
Yeah,
first of all,
I was saying the carrying. You got
Paul
switch. You got
George
switch. You got take the
to put
carry
Paul
out.
George in this
Take the
conversation
carry
is
out.
that's
Take the
horrible.
carry out that definition,
Nah, bro.
Take it out.
Paul George has done more than Tatum, bro.
Take the carry.
No, he hasn't.
Come on, bro.
Yes, he has, bro.
Hold on. Stand on business. Nobody is gonna stand with you. Stand on business on
That nigga
you
out play
saying
about
Paul
Joe Ingles.
George
That
has
nigga out
Hey,
play
I
did
about
don't
more
give
than
Joe
a
Jayson
fuck.
Ingles.
I
Tatum.
mean, the proof
That
Stop
nigga
it.
out play about Joe Ingles.
No,
Nigga, what the
bro.
fuck was
Stop
Jayson
it.
Tatum
Bro,
did
we
his best disappearing act, bro? Y'all
Stop
talking
it.
about this nigga's clutch? Get the fuck out of here.
Somebody in the
I'm
back
not
said
saying
This
that.
nigga folded
Hey, bro.
when it mattered
Hey,
most.
what kind of moderating you doing, bro?
What do you mean talking
who you
about,
talking
Ray?
to?
You talking about
True.
truth. You talking about truth.
Man,
What you
I
talking about?
fucking dropped like 9 messages, bro.
I ain't
Hey
see
man,
on
it's
here.
his stream. He don't have to let you in. It's his stream. You don't have to let people talk.
Then fine. Fuck his stream then.
I didn't even see you on there.
Oh shit. That's funny
Hey,
as fuck.
I'm not even on there.
Bees, hold on, Bees. Tell these niggas LeBron is not that nigga no
Right.
more.
He not better than Jayson Tatum, bro.
Yeah,
We
he is,
already
bro.
we're gonna agree that no. Right now we talking about carrying, bro.
And
Right,
no,
B,
bro.
hold on.
No,
I don't
bro.
do that.
No, don't try to move the goalpost.
No, that's what
Jason
we talking
Tatum.
about, nigga. What you talking about?
Jason Tatum can carry a team more effectively than LeBron can at this point. It doesn't mean he's better than Bron all time
Yeah,
or any
nobody's
of
saying
that.
that.
It's just Bron is past the age where he can do that shit, bro. Yeah,
B,
that,
I agree with you, but
We passed
Jason Tatum's in the league. There's only 3 guys that I would say that with your statement that you just made would be true. It's Giannis, nobody else. Hell no.
no, bro. It's
Jason
more than
Tatum,
3. That's why.
Jason
Giannis
Tatum,
could
and
do that.
if
He
you
would
put
have
Jason,
beat Tatum last year if he could do that.
come on,
Come on,
bro.
that's bad.
That's
this
bullshit, bro.
nigga
That's
love narrative,
bullshit
man.
right
That's
there.
bad,
This
Teddy.
nigga love
And you
narrative.
know it.
Nigga, you
That's
just
bad,
don't
Teddy.
like Giannis.
Hey,
That's bad,
stand on
Teddy.
business. I keep telling people he not top 10 no more.
I don't agree
Nobody
with that.
will listen to me. He
That
is not top 10 no more.
we part ways with that. It's all good.
Well, you can point ways all you want, bro. Bron can go out. Bron can go out on any night and look like the best player in the world. But bro, and I want y'all to answer this. You show me a top 10 player that can't make the playoffs.
Steph Curry 2 years ago. Last year, my fault. Well, 2 years
Half
ago.
of them did before.
Steph Curry didn't work to make the playoffs.
No. They made the play in, and he was injured halfway through that season. He did not have no motherfucking Russell Westbrook and no fucking Anthony Davis on his team either, did he?
What the fuck?
Hold on.
The
First
fuck
of
you
all,
talking
That
about?
is good. B's cooking. B's
Hey,
cooking
are
on that one.
you
No,
serious,
bro.
bro?
That B's
All
cooking
that,
on that.
bro.
You
They,
right.
They was
Crawford was the top
no,
15.
B's
they
cooking on
didn't
that.
have one player as
They was
talented
7
as
seed. Wasn't they
MJ.
7 seed? They was 7 seed last year. They was 7
Yeah,
seed
Last
last
year's
year.
Russell
they,
Westbrook, they had a couple
Excuse
players as
me.
talented
bro.
as his
All I'm
weak
saying
ass.
is,
All I
all
know
I'm
is they
saying
didn't make the
is,
playoffs. That's
you
why I
can
know.
say they didn't make the playoffs, but they finished in 7th
And
fucking
they third.
spot. They lost in the play-in, yes, they did, but they finished inside the playoffs, not the play-in. They finished
At least
inside
they
the
made the
play-in.
play-in. At least they made the
Yeah,
play-in.
No,
yeah.
Yeah,
no.
I mean,
They,
You said
regardless.
play-in or playoffs? Because
bro, they made
LeBron didn't
they.
make. Bron didn't make nothing.
Hold on.
LeBron didn't make none shit.
Traditionally, they made the playoffs, but with the new shit, they had to go and play 2 more games. So
But,
you
but,
can say they didn't make the playoffs, but they finished inside the top 8. Did they not?
yeah, they finished
but,
top
but
8.
bees. But the
LeBron
Lakers
them
didn't make the
ain't,
play-in.
Steph
Period.
played
bro.
more games than
Hey,
LeBron
hey,
last
hey,
year.
let me throw something out
Yeah,
at
that's a
you.
fact too.
Let me throw something else at you. No, he played less games than Braun.
No, the
He
year we
did.
talking
Nah,
about the
Bron
Yeah,
played.
MVP.
Braun played
Then
57 games
how the
last year.
bro B? That's a contract that you just killed your
No,
carrying a
I'm
team
talking
to the
about.
playoffs
Oh,
and miss
oh,
more games than Bron.
hold on, bro. I said the year before. I'm talking 2020 for 2021 for Steph, 2022 for LeBron.
Nah,
Still,
he played 63 games. Curry played 63
still.
games.
Oh, okay. So there was 5 games different. How much better
5
were the
games.
Warriors? What? Braun played 57.
Nah, I think he played 56.
Yeah,
Come
what the
on, bro.
fuck,
Come on.
bro?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
And look
Come
how
on,
much
bro.
better the
Come on.
Warriors' record was, bro.
Fucking with you.
Come on, bro. That's
Sturdy, that was
I'm
kind of
fucking
petty
with
of
you.
you, man. I just
that
gotta
was
say that.
that.
That was
But they
That
had,
was
bro. If
crazy.
you look at the Warriors roster, bro, the Warriors collective roster was better than the Lakers. They was fucking garbage, bro. That's bro. I'm telling. If you put, bro, you will see, bro. It's like I understand where y'all are coming from, the way, but in a vacuum, bro, Bron is still better than everybody but Jokic and B and the
Oh,
rest of them niggas having a comp. You haven't seen them players in a vacuum. Steph Curry
Hey,
was the closest
I'll
thing
say it
was
like
that time you said.
I'll say it like this, bro. This is where I agree with you. Mentally, LeBron still has the edge on Tatum, but that's it. Every other facet of the game, Tatum is now better than LeBron.
You're
He
not a
may
better
not have
player. You're not a better
no,
player.
bro, chill
He
out.
can't
LeBron
control
ain't make no
pace.
fucking look, bro. LeBron ain't make no fucking plays last year. What are you talking about?
that nigga was
Yes, he
winging.
What?
did. He just
He wasn't making no plays for nobody. That nigga
That
was
nigga was
yes,
shooting.
he
winging it.
was, Bees.
Oh, he was
No,
Them
not,
niggas
bro.
wasn't hitting
listen.
shots. Bro, y'all better go back and watch that tape.
All he did, he was begging me to score. He was a score first guy. He wasn't
Bro,
trying
when
to get
This
people
he
this
was
goals
at
last
nigga,
center,
year.
when he was at
this nigga
center,
average.
bro,
Hey, how many threes did he average last year, Sturdy? A
Like
game?
7.
8. 8.
8. How
That's
many
more than that.
shots did he average a game?
I think like 23. I'm double checking right now.
That nigga was jacking.
but the man shot 52%
No, he
from
shot.
the
Okay.
field.
Yeah,
What
he
the
Still was
shot.
fuck,
jacking though. You could be efficient and still
bro?
jack, bro. I don't know what you can
Bro,
be
Hey,
Yeah,
efficient and
listen,
he's
still
bro,
still
jack.
y'all,
efficient. He's still efficient.
y'all are not putting this
You
shit
can
hey,
be efficient
in
and jack.
context,
Don't
bro.
not act like you
I'm
can't
I
do
think
that.
But
I
I'm
think Jason Tatum on the Lakers with Russell Westbrook, yeah, they would have made the playoffs.
they would have made the
Yeah.
playoffs without
Yo,
a
you a
doubt.
lab, bro.
yo, no, is AD still missing half
Stop.
the season
Hey,
with that
hey,
same roster?
bro, they
Hey,
would have made
He could have
bro.
played out
Brother,
and made. They be a worse
brother, stop it.
team, bro.
What y'all failing did. LeBron's offense is not so great at this point that the nigga can be that bad on defense now. What the hell are y'all talking about?
Bees, but again,
No,
if
bro.
you put 17 on
I
this
can give that
team
nigga
this year, bro, he's still gonna be trash
look,
on defense.
look.
That team
Hey,
defense is
I
fucking.
could give him best player in the world, top 2, top 3. A couple years ago when that nigga didn't play defense, he played when he needed to. Today, he can't lock me down, bro.
You a damn
I
lad.
agree. Hold on. Once again, we're not disagreeing LeBron defense regress. I don't know why y'all keep holding to this defense like it's the major
Because
end all
you
be all,
guys,
bro.
because you
It's
guys will
not.
sit here and say that
It's
he
not,
has
bro.
more impact than Jayson Tatum. No, he doesn't.
He does.
Once again, MacDuff. I'm not saying my opinion. I'm just saying the facts.
The fact
That's
is
it.
he didn't make a playoff in the plane last year.
And
That's a
that's a
fact.
fact.
It's a
That's the
fact
fact.
that he
The
didn't make a
Lakers
Bro,
as a
plane.
but y'all
team did
keep
not make the playoffs.
discounting the difference
Well,
in
if you
personnel,
but
bro.
hold
Y'all
on,
think this shit
if you put Jayson Tatum, if you would put Jayson Tatum on the Lakers last year, they would have made a
No,
plane, at
true,
least a
Hey,
plane,
no,
hey,
at
bro,
hey,
least a
no the
hey,
plane.
fuck
bro,
they
bro,
hey,
bro,
true,
bro.
y'all
You
niggas
true,
talking to the
true,
wrong
true,
niggas,
nigga
bro.
has
true.
averaged
You
more
talking
than
to
I'm
the
a
wrong
26
niggas,
Jayson.
bro.
points one
Hey, I'm gonna say
time.
Okay,
it
you
like
talking to the wrong
I'm
niggas,
gonna
bro.
say two statements. LeBron, he's a specialist now. That's number one. He's a specialist. He can only do a couple things now. And number two, if you go back to the Phoenix Suns series, bro, 2 seasons ago, LeBron has gotten blown out by 15 or more points more than they got fucking wins.
That's kind of an interesting
Once
stat.
Go
again,
back. Go
once again,
back and no, because there's no way you can be that great in the NBA and get your ass kicked like that.
yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Fuck no,
Yeah,
What?
man.
No,
bro.
you can't.
Shit.
Luca ain't even
He
getting
just
his
saw
ass
KD
kicked
Hold on,
like
get his
hold
that.
on,
ass
hold
Luca
on,
kicked.
ain't
hold on,
got
hold on,
Bro,
no.
hold on,
Hold on,
Luca
Luca
hold on.
doesn't have nobody,
does.
bro.
Hold on, bees.
Bro.
Hold on, hold on. 'Cause I
Luca
don't
got blown
think
out
people
by
heard. I don't think people heard
Cause
bees. I
Luka
don't.
did
Hold
get
on,
blown out 2 games, nigga. What the
hold
fuck
on,
you talking
hold on. I
about?
don't think people heard bees. So listen, we not talking about just losing. We talking about fucking your ass whooped. Like,
Bro, this
nigga.
nigga, they were getting embarrassed, bro. Hey, hey,
Bro, the
hey,
roster was fucking
hey, I don't
That's what
give
I'm
a
garbage.
shit
saying, bro.
about
You
their
talking to the wrong
roster,
niggas,
bro.
bro.
Time out,
From
time
the
out, time out.
hey,
Who
they
has a
won
better? Go ahead.
3
Go ahead.
motherfucking games from the All-Star break on.
Who
3.
has a better? Who has a better roster, the Mavericks or the
You
Lakers?
put Jason
The
Tatum,
Lakers.
Mavericks.
the
Mavericks.
Mavericks. Are
Wow,
you
What the
I'm done,
fuck?
serious,
sturdy.
bro?
Come
Nah, come
on
on,
now,
Mac
bro.
Def.
What
That
the
didn't make
fuck?
sense,
Come
Mac.
Stop
on,
Mac Def. That
tweaking,
didn't
Bro,
make
bro.
sense, Mac
Stop
Def.
are
tweaking, bro.
you
Stop
really just
tweaking,
said
bro.
the Lakers have a better
I
roster than the
Yo,
Mavericks basketball?
that
I
roster
ain't
is
say
shit.
nothing. I ain't say
That
that. That
roster
was Mac
is
Def
shit.
said
Hey,
that
hey,
shit.
yeah.
hey, hey,
Hold
bro.
on.
If
When
you
when they when they
if
when they did that
hold
shit,
on,
I
hold
said
on, hold on.
Rob Lucas should get fired. I remember saying that.
Hold on. You can say all you want, sturdy, but if you put them rosters up on paper,
Yeah, it's
if you put
identical
them
though.
up on paper, the Lakers come out
I
ahead.
don't know though.
No, they
If you
don't.
just look at the names,
Bro,
bullshit,
Nah,
bro.
he not
bullshit.
lying on
All right,
that
man.
though. He
Once
not
again,
Other
lying
we
on
other
that.
we
than
It
disagree.
ain't.
other
Cap,
other
We
than Luke,
disagree.
hold on.
Let's agree
Other
to
than Luca,
disagree.
who's better than Russell Westbrook on the Mavericks?
bro.
Jalen Brunson at that
Niggas
time.
don't.
Man,
Brunson,
shut
Jalen
up. Jalen
Brunson.
Brunson
Cleveland,
was
Jalen
better than
Brunson
Jalen
is
all of
Brunson
better
them.
was
than Russell
definitely better.
Westbrook.
What the fuck?
I
He
don't
Stop
know
didn't
it,
even
about
have
that.
bro.
better
I
bro.
stats
don't
than
know
Russell
about
Anybody
that.
Westbrook.
they
He
got,
didn't
I
have a
don't know
better
bro.
about
They
team
got
than
that.
Bees.
Russell last year.
AD.
All
I
right,
Bees.
don't
man.
know,
This
Jalen
is the same.
Brunson.
This is the same
It's,
study that
Y'all got it.
said Jalen
Y'all got
Brunson
it.
was better than Andrew Wiggins in the playoffs. Currently,
Yeah,
that's what
I
he said
know.
last
I
year.
No, I
know.
said he was
Stop it,
averaging more
bro.
efficient. He was averaging
Because if you
That's the
27
score,
guy.
points
That's the
a
same
month.
guy.
yeah, if you score 20 points, 30 gonna put you in
I
the
said
top 5.
27.
it's
27.
funny as shit. Funny as hell, man. Where Bradley
Nah,
Bill?
Jalen
I
Brunson
never
was better than
heard
Hey,
He
Bradley
he
Bill
was
was
even
at
talk.
the
balling.
time, bro.
He was
He
balling.
was
He
better than
was
Wiggins, bro.
balling.
He
No,
was
he
what
was
better than Westbrook. What we
no.
talking about?
He had a better look.
I don't
When
know
you
about that.
say he was better last year,
He
he
was.
fit. Bro, just because he fit with his team, don't make him better than Westbrook. Westbrook didn't fit with LeBron.
Bro,
And
That's
no,
that's what
the
we
Westbrook is
problem.
saying,
fucking
Bees. Like,
garbage. It's not he
that's
didn't
what
fit.
we
The nigga's
saying, bro. That
garbage,
nigga
bro.
was shit, bro. That's what we was saying.
Hey,
He's
hey,
That's
fucking
why I kept saying
hold,
garbage.
it don't
hold
matter
up,
what
bro.
the fuck LeBron
Hold up, bro.
does. It
I
matters what AD does. That's
hold
what I
on.
kept fucking
You
saying
can
all
bring
year.
up Brunson's numbers. He probably still didn't average more than Westbrook being garbage last season. What
Who,
did he average last season? Westbrook averaged
bro?
17, 7, and 7. What did fucking Jalen Brunson
Bees. Are
average?
He
you
had
No,
saying
16
Westbrook
and
Bees,
somebody bring
5,
bees,
up
bees,
this
16,
bees,
nigga
bees.
about
stats.
16 and 5. He had 16 and
You
5.
gotta contextualize this shit, bro. It's not just what
I
Westbrook
don't know.
averaged, bro. How many shots was the nigga turning the ball over? How many last ball turnovers did the nigga have? How
Hey,
many
hey,
bad
hey,
shots did he
hey,
anyways?
hey, you know what? You know what? Brunson averaged 16 16, 4, and 4.8.
Thank you.
Get
How many
your
Stop it.
ass
turnovers?
out of here, bro. Get the
Stop
fuck up out of
it.
here with that bullshit, bro.
And
Yeah, I don't know.
Westbrook.
I
Jalen
don't know.
Brunson.
I don't
Westbrook
know.
had his worst career season ever and averaged 17, 7, and 7.
Bro, again, bro,
Y'all
you
crazy as fuck,
keep
bro.
you when you look at
Hey,
Westbrook,
Easy
True,
bro,
you
double
got
double.
bro,
somebody
you
in the
can't just
backstage,
look at
bro.
the pure numbers, bro. His pure
You got
numbers are
Ralph.
deceiving.
Hey,
His whole fucking
Shut up, everybody.
stand on business. Hey, stand on business. I agree with you, bro. That's
Oh
why I
shit, I'm about
say
forming
I
this
don't
kitchen.
get on Westbrook's turnovers. You know why I don't get on his turnovers?
It's ass, bro.
Well,
I know why, because you don't get on Brian turnovers.
No, because Braun averaged 4.5
wanted
and
to say
took
that. He was
8
waiting on
threes a
saying that
game.
shit.
To me, that's 7 turnovers a game. Because the
but
nigga's
if you
only a 30.
count Westbrook, this
No, bro.
shit is double
He's
that.
only a 35% free throw shooter. I mean 3-point shooter. And he's taking 8 3-pointers a game. Bro, that's 3 fast breaks. That's 3 dead ball turnovers a game.
Bro,
I
again,
like how you
I
think.
agree with you on that. There's no
And then you throw
defending
in
that
those
that long
logo
threes
threes and
he
shit
was
he be
taking.
shooting, bro. That's a straight
But
turnover,
look
bro.
at that tape, bro. Russell Westbrook
And
is 10
B's
foot.
actually it was 18-7 Westbrook had.
I mean, come
Bro,
on,
them
man.
is just pure. You can't look at pure counting numbers with this man, bro.
Stand on
That's not
business.
gonna.
Stand on
You
business.
got to contextualize
Is
Westbrook.
Jalen Brunson better than Russell Westbrook?
Yes, he's way
No.
better than him. He's way better than
Come
him.
on.
No,
Now
he's
you said
not.
way
I'm
better.
done.
Now you
We
said
can
way
move
better. I
So
don't
on.
know.
We can
if you
move
don't think
on
Russell
now.
West,
We
if
can
you
move on now.
basketball player, then
He's
Russell
more
I'm
Westbrook is
sorry.
with the
no fucking
defense,
We can
but
basketball
move
not
player.
better
on
than him.
now.
I don't
No,
He's
even
a
he's
know about
better
better
the
than
defense
defender.
part.
in
I don't even
every
know about
aspect.
defense.
He's better than the nigga at controlling pace. He's better than the nigga at
Come on, I don't know
playmaking.
about
He's
that,
better than
bro.
nigga at all.
I
Yes,
don't
he
know.
is.
I don't
He's
know.
not a better
Listen,
playmaker.
I'm not saying
Y'all,
they're not on the same
That's
y'all,
level.
y'all
crazy.
niggas,
Hold on,
y'all
hold on,
niggas
hold
go
on.
off with this nigga Westbrook. Yes, he's gonna get you numbers just based off the fucking usage.
Hey,
But
hey, hey,
his negatives outweigh
Yo,
his positives, bro. And he
hey,
has his whole
I
true.
fucking
don't.
career.
Wasn't
That's
I
why
the
the
only
nigga
one
don't get
talking
out.
about Jalen Brunson all year? So I know.
Listen, I don't. I think they're on the same level. Listen, my opinion. I think they're on the same level. But I don't know if he's better. But I don't know. I don't know.
He's better than that nigga,
He's
bro.
better. I don't
Oh,
know.
we
Hey,
see him
hey,
with the
hey,
Knicks. He got to see
hey,
him lead the
hey,
Knicks.
hey,
If you
hold
if
up,
I
you
don't
hold
if
know.
you
hold up,
surveyed
stand,
every GM in the league,
stand,
they taking Jalen Brunson 10 times.
hey,
I'm not mad. I'm
hey,
not
Because
Hell
mad
it's
at
no.
stand on
that.
Yes,
business.
I
they
don't know about that.
are,
I
bro.
don't know about that. Now you
Hey,
wild.
stand on
Jalen Brunson,
business.
bro, Russ could have opted out of his
I,
contract,
I
bro.
didn't
He
I
didn't
didn't
do
know it
that
was gonna
Bro,
be this
shit because he
big
knew he wasn't finna
hey,
get no.
of a
stand,
debate. This is crazy.
stand on business. I got a
This is
question for you.
wild.
What's up?
Is Braun better than Luka?
No, he's not.
Well, you didn't name Luka earlier.
I forgot his name then.
Okay, so he's not better than Luka. So now let me
Nah,
give you a
not at this juncture.
now let me give you a
Wow.
hypothetical. I'm gonna give you a hypothetical. If Kawhi is 100% healthy, if he's 100% healthy, will LeBron be better than Kawhi next season?
That's a big if, bro.
No, I'm just saying it's a hypothetical, bro.
That's the if healthy and LeBron's 100% healthy, LeBron's better than him.
No, not at this point.
Kawhi's
If
defense is
Kawhi, I said
taking a step back.
if he's 100% healthy. Now
No, I'm saying he's
left
100% healthy. His
no,
defense
if he
is
is.
still taking a step.
Yeah, I got you.
Even at full health, he's lost steps.
Is KD better than LeBron right now?
No.
What?
I'm done with this guy. I'm done with this guy,
If you
bro.
put Kevin Durant on that Lakers team, them niggas still miss a. Bro, you know this guy. This nigga was a 7 seed with with an MVP and an All-Star in his fucking team. He's not better than LeBron.
He was hurt. Hold
what
on, he probably was
MVP?
at the point where he was hurt.
No, now we
Kyrie
bringing up
played.
injuries.
That's
Kyrie
not. That's a
played
lie. He
less
was
games.
So
well,
now
James Harden. He was a
Kyrie
2
injuries.
seed.
Now we can say
That don't make
injuries.
sense,
Now
bro.
Yo,
so
listen, bro.
what?
Listen,
Who's
bro.
the
Listen, bro.
All Star he was playing with?
Hold on. Let's be honest. I don't know why we dipped that in, but bro, the Lakers team was shit because of their construction and no shooting, no defense, and injuries. Why we pretend it's LeBron, bro? Like y'all tweaking. Like, come
No,
on,
I'm
bro.
saying who had because y'all talking about we're
So,
talking about rosters. If y'all gonna
y'all
put
talking
LeBron
about
aside,
no,
it's like okay, y'all act like he had a bum.
it
First of all,
wasn't.
y'all act like he had a bum ass. I don't think the roster was bad personally to me. I
Bro,
just think they played
was.
horrible.
They had
Hey,
The
Sturdy.
roster
they
wasn't
had
bad.
one of the worst
Sturdy.
top
Shit.
5 worst rosters in the league.
Sturdy.
Yo,
Sturdy.
y'all tweaking.
I got a question for you, Sturdy.
I'm gonna raise my hand on that.
Both coming into the season, right? Is LeBron better than Damian Lillard at this point?
Yes.
Shit.
Yes, man.
Yes, he's better than fucking Damian Lillard.
Oh,
And actually,
Watch.
I take
Hold on.
that
Time out.
back. Bron's better than Luka too. Take that back.
That's cool. That's cool. And I'm saying this: watch Portland make the playoffs, Dame, and the Lakers won't make it. I already said it.
That's over. That's already
I already said
Again,
it, and I already said it.
You stand
You
over there.
keep pushing out.
in the
You want
Lakers
to
roster
take
right now, bro. If
You stand over there.
AD don't
Your
stay
ass on
healthy,
next time.
if AD's healthy, then I put the again. I have zero faith in AD staying healthy for the season. I already see this shit coming.
Oh, tripping. The Lakers ain't making the playoffs with a healthy Anthony Davis, nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I-
Like I've been saying this shit for the last couple
Proving
years.
our point by
Listen,
saying that dumb shit.
It doesn't matter what
You proving our point by
I
saying
remember
that
I
shit.
remember one time when LeBron James injuries on the team, it didn't mean nothing for LeBron.
years. So it's
Nah,
like,
you right.
man,
No, the thing is this, my nigga. If LeBron is averaging 30 and he has a teammate averaging 17, 7, and 7, to me, LeBron James and Russell Westbrook, 58 games together, they should make the playoff.
they didn't play
just me.
58 games
That's
together.
No, it's
that's
not
Why you
just
keep
me.
saying
saying
58
Westbrook,
games,
bro.
bro? They
That
didn't
nigga's
play
averaging
58 games
17
together.
a game, but he's giving up 37 points.
Hold on, how many games did
LeBron
did LeBron James play last year?
He only played 56.
I'm not
How
even
the
gonna
fuck they
say
played
no number. I don't know off the top.
56
Oh,
games?
okay,
bro?
so if LeBron James played 56 games, didn't Russell Westbrook play like 75, 78 games
Yes.
Yeah,
last
He played
year?
78.
So together
it was garbage.
they
It was
played
garbage in every
56,
one of
right?
them, but like 6.
No.
No, they didn't, bro. Magda. All right, bro.
Watch that nigga's tape, bro. That's all I gotta say. The nigga was garbage
No,
on
it's not.
defense. He was garbage on offense. He was garbage on literature, bro. The nigga
Whatever,
wasn't good
bro.
at shit,
Russell Westbrook and LeBron James on the same team together, nigga. They supposed to make the playoffs.
bro. It's not 20
period.
fucking 12, bro. No, Westbrook is he fell off, bro. If
You're
Westbrook
not
was
doing it with that roster
free agent,
constructed around them, bro.
if Westbrook, bro, every roster that Westbrook has ever had constructed around him, where have they fucking went? For him to be effective,
Playoffs.
in order for him, bro, again, where out the first round, have they got? No, they. Any team that
They
he's had
still got to the
constructed around him,
playoffs.
for him to be successful, bro, yeah, as a 5th seed or a 6th seed or a 7th seed, but when it comes to real basketball, when you have to win a championship basketball player, bro, the niggas just that's why all that numbers and pure numbers now just straight volume, bro.
Y'all
Yeah,
just mentioned number with
Bro,
LeBron.
we're talking about. We're just talking
Now
about
it don't
making the
matter.
playoffs. We're not talking about a championship team. Y'all not
That
a
shit
championship
crazy.
team.
But
Hey, Mac,
I'm
they mentioned number
I'm
with
not so, bro.
LeBron, but we
I'm
did
not
for
saying that
Westbrook.
though, but
Come
no
on, man. This shit.
team would
15 timeout. Stand on business. Did you expect LeBron? Listen, in any point of their career, LeBron and Russell Westbrook on the same team at any point in their career, in any era, is not supposed to finish 15 games below 500.
It's a fact.
They're
No, that's not
not.
fucking
That's your
garbage, bro.
opinion.
Ish
Bro, that's
Smith is
fucking
better than
dumb.
Westbrook now, bro.
That's dumb.
No, stop
I'm
stop
done,
it, bro.
Taking
I'm
Ish Smith
done,
over
bro.
That's
Westbrook.
most retarded shit ever.
Nigga.
We got Laker fan in
I'm
here. We
taking
got
We
Rockets
Dennis
fan.
Schroeder
on,
over
bro.
Westbrook. Schroeder over Westbrook.
We can
Come
move
on,
on
right
now.
now.
Well, that is
Come on,
crazy,
Drew.
stand over.
Right. Hey, man,
If Russell Westbrook,
hey, Ralph,
nobody was saying
they
that
tripping,
nigga.
Ralph?
Huh, True?
They tripping?
That's
I didn't
weird,
know.
stripping,
I didn't know
bro.
the
It
NBA.
doesn't
Man,
How
matter
many?
if they're not
Okay.
elite.
How many
You know
teams
what?
in the NBA could Westbrook start right now?
Don't do that, bro. Come on, don't do that.
Hold on. Let's do. Hold on. Time out.
That's a
Let's
good
do the.
question.
Don't do that,
Let's
bro.
just. Let's do the. Hold on. Time out. Let's do the playoff teams. You said Russell Westbrook can't start, right?
Yes.
So he couldn't. Hold on. So he couldn't start with Celtics.
No.
Hell no.
Oh, true. What the
True.
fuck you just said?
True.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Time out.
Hold on. Let me finish that. But here's the thing,
That's
though.
straight cap.
The only reason why he would start. Hold up. The only reason why he would start because he's making the money he's making,
Hold on,
bro.
bro. Nigga, you said
Hold
LeBron
up.
couldn't fill the Celtics,
Hold
but
up.
Westbrook
The
could?
only
Oh,
reason,
okay.
the only reason why he would start. First of all, I didn't say he's better than Marcus Smart. The only reason why he
That's cap.
would start. We talking about hypothetically, that would never happen. But if he would, let's say when he been on a team, right? The only reason he would start because of his contract. That's the only reason. But
So he's not starting on the
Talking about
Knicks?
if he got bought out, bro. It was if
we can keep
Russell
naming
Westbrook
playoff
tomorrow
teams.
gets bought out and is a free agent. There's not five I certainly be like
Oh, he's not
Q-tip.
start. He's not
That was
starting
Time
the
my
out,
Celtics.
time
favorite.
He's
out.
not. Then if
Hold
you
on, time
okay, if
out,
you
time
now
out,
hold up.
time
Now
out,
if you
time
doing
out.
that, he's not starting the Celtics. Then if that's the case,
Time out.
you,
Did James Harden have a better year than Russell Westbrook?
By far.
Are we putting James?
He's starting over
All right.
Maxey.
James Harden is
Westbrook
way
starting
better
over
than
Westbrook.
Westbrook, bro.
Hold on.
Bro,
Westbrook's starting over
Controlling pace.
Maxey. Hold on. Westbrook is starting over
it's
Maxey, bro.
disrespect at this
No,
point. It's
he's not.
disrespect at
Maxi's
this
way better
point.
Oh,
than him.
hold on. First
He's
of all,
not
This is
Westbrook's
starting over
starting over
Maxi.
disrespectful at
Maxey.
this
He's
point.
starting over
Maxi
Maxey. I
can
don't know
space
what
the
you talking about.
floor, bro.
Bro, you can't start
Maxi
Westbrook
can
over
space the
Maxey,
floor
bro.
and
You
like
can't.
you,
He's not. I'm
true.
not
Yes, you
starting over
can. Yes,
Maxie.
the
True.
hell
I'm
you
Maxey
can.
questioning.
gonna
True. I'm
add.
questioning your
Westbrook is
basketball
starting over
knowledge right now,
Maxey.
bro.
Westbrook
And
Westbrook
I
gonna
is starting over
add.
disagree
Maxey.
with SB and Sturdy. He's not starting with Maxie. Maxie is a better defender. You stretch the floor.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
He's
y'all tripping.
almost an equal
In
maker.
order for Westbrook to be effective, tell the team around him, bro, you have to have nothing but floor spaces on your team so he get downhill. And digital
This is
basketball, he likes to play.
disrespectful, bro.
Yeah,
It's
It's not
disrespectful.
disrespect, bro. It's the tape.
Y'all
You gotta
niggas,
watch
they
the tape.
finished 15 games. They garbage. You
The
putting it on
niggas
them
garbage,
too. They
bro.
not impactful.
I'm not
Russell
putting.
Westbrook
It
and
was Bron's fault.
LeBron.
It was AD's fault. It was the
Hey, the
stupid
cons of
ass
playing
Rob
with
Palinka's fault and LeBron for saying
LeBron, man. The
I
cons
don't
of
even.
playing
I
with LeBron.
don't even think Michael Jordan with the Wizards finished under 15 games below 500, bro. Y'all tripping
don't
right now,
start
my
That's
that.
how
I
you
nigga.
think
For
feel,
shit.
nigga.
real.
Don't start
I
that.
just how you
That's
feel.
crazy. Nigga
Hey,
had Kwame Brown. He wasn't at
that's
40
right.
years old when he finished with
He
15.
didn't make
That's the cons.
the playoffs never near time, bro. So whatever.
Hey, that's the cons
I
of
said
playing with.
15 games, nigga. 15 games under
That's the
below
con.
500. Nigga.
Hey, y'all. That's the cons of
And
playing
I
with
said make the
LeBron, man.
playoffs.
You get all the blame. You get all the blame, and you know what I
Nah, don't
mean.
start this
That's
shit.
a con.
True.
That's the con sometimes. Hey,
Heard
listen, man.
that shit.
At least Russ made the playoffs before he came to the Lakers.
I'm just saying though,
And then
man.
y'all
Hey,
judging him
man.
off of 1 year. Like
I didn't say that's hold on. That's stand on
he
business. I
got
didn't say that
signed to
was.
2 years for a reason.
Hold on, stand on business. I didn't say that was LeBron James'
Hey,
fault. I'm just
listen, bro,
saying
Ralph.
when you playing with LeBron,
Unless
you
this
get the
nigga,
blame. You
I'm
get
on
all the
bad.
blame.
Yeah, I don't see how Russell Westbrook is. Y'all was they was garbage. He's not impactful to
He
win.
had a
I'm
bad
Period.
year.
blaming him for
Yeah,
Nah,
don't
1
get
oh,
twisted.
year.
But he
listen.
had a bad year. I
I
agree that he had a
No,
bad
I'm talking
year, but
about
I'm not gonna blame everything
LeBron.
on him.
LeBron didn't have no impact on winning. That's what I'm saying.
if LeBron didn't drop 50, bro, after no chance of winning, bro. Literally. My
Hey, bro,
thing is, bro.
You drop 50 and lose, that's a problem, nigga. Majority of the time.
bro. You telling me the niggas
Nah, he
was
didn't
so
drop.
bad? So out of 30 games, Braun dropped 50 in 3 of them. That's the only ones they could win.
Not after the All-Star game, yeah.
That's
They
what
was
I'm
fucking
talking
that
about.
roster, bro. They listen, bees. They couldn't guard anybody. That was the problem, bro. They had old ass legs. They either get up by 15 and lose 15 and try to call back and get this shit down in 5 and then lose the lead again because Westbrook turned the ball over in 30 seconds.
Is LeBron one of them old tired ass legs niggas you talk about?
But he's also he's one of them old tired ass legs on
Answer the
defense that's asked
question.
to go
Ask
out
you a
there and be
straight up
effective in
question.
shooting.
You can't handle the truth.
Nah, bro, it is, bro. Y'all,
Hey, stand
he
on
was
business.
giving
Stand on
output on
business.
offense, bro.
And now I
A
hey,
lead at
bro,
that.
hold on. Let me say this, bro. People think I don't like LeBron because I hold him accountable for shit, right? I tell all these niggas, bro, if you try to tell me that this nigga's top 5 in the league, then I gotta hold him accountable like a top 5 player, bro.
Thank you, B.
You
I
can't turn
I don't
around.
have LeBron
You
top
can't
5
turn
for me.
around and then say his age, because
I don't
if
have
you're gonna,
LeBron top 5.
I'm not.
if
I'm
you
saying
go,
the roster.
if you, no, I understand, but I'm saying that's what the problem is with some of these niggas, bro. They give him, they want to use his age when it's convenient. And I understand the man is in his 20th season. I don't expect him to be a top 10 player. To me, if you tell me LeBron is a top 10 player, that's an indictment on this league.
It is. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I ain't think
me
shit about
personally,
LeBron.
bro. If Bron wasn't no time to say it, while I look at the league, bro, and what
This
these
era of
other niggas
basketball
are doing,
trash. That's what you're saying.
they not the other niggas haven't surpassed him, bro. Because other than Luka, I say Luka's consistently like carrying the most of the load. Embiid is, Jokic is, Giannis is, but outside of that, bro, I can't consistently say on both ends. And I couldn't give a shit both ends, but his impact is so. I can't to put them over
No,
LeBron. Give me. I can. You
Steph
could
Curry is
argue
better. Steph
with
Curry is better than LeBron, bro.
no the
Right now,
fuck he's not.
right now
Nah,
he is.
no, that's
Yes,
What?
the fucking
yes,
lie.
he is.
He's not better than
Nah,
LeBron.
Right
he
now he
Today,
is.
he is.
That's what
today,
man.
Steph
He is,
Curry
bro.
has been
No,
better
he's
than
not.
LeBron. What are
No,
you
he's
talking
not.
about?
That nigga is overrated, bro.
Nah,
He
bro.
can be
He's not better
Bro,
than LeBron.
he can be
bro,
overrated all you want.
bro.
He better
We
than
just
LeBron
synced
right
the
now.
shit, bro.
And,
Oh my
Bro, we just
god.
synced the shit, bro.
Oh
We synced
my
the roster.
and I
lord.
don't,
This
The
and like I
chemistry
said,
was
crazy
I
had
don't,
us
and
out the
like I said,
playoffs.
I don't have LeBron. I don't have LeBron
Oh
in my.
my lord.
I have him. I have him like 6. I have him like 7 or 8, bro. Like, but to say he's not a
LeBron's
top
better
10
than
player,
Curry, bro.
I can't objectively say that. Like, with his
Hey,
production,
bro,
that
He's not
I
better than Curry. That's
I
just
can't
Yes,
ridiculous,
I
he
I
man.
can't
is, bro.
I can't objectively say
Last
he's
season.
better than I can't objectively say he's better than Paul George at this point.
That's a little bit disrespectful, but I feel you.
No,
I feel
it's
you on
not,
your
bro.
take.
It's
I
not
feel you on your
Wait, so
take,
disrespectful.
y'all
though.
think Jayson Tatum, y'all George?
Hey,
I'm
bro,
Cutting up,
taking
cutting up.
Tatum.
of course,
man,
nah,
Hell
bro.
no.
I would
That's
take Tatum today
cap.
too.
No.
That's
Of
cap.
course, as an asset, Jay Tatum was a better asset than LeBron today.
Like,
It's not.
are we taking
If you,
LeBron?
hold
Are
on,
we
Because he's
taking
now hold
younger.
on
LeBron over?
now.
Asset he
Now
is because he's younger.
hold on. If you saying
As
that,
an
now
asset,
if you saying that, if you willing to say that, then so how is it crazy? We saying he's better than LeBron?
because an asset is
As
better
an
than
asset
is
because he's
different
younger,
than players.
but he
Man,
still hasn't reached the level that LeBron is right now,
so
No,
you
bro.
would
we're
take
not
so why
talking
is
about
Martin
all
and
time. We're talking about
75.
today, nigga.
My
come on
opinion,
right now?
in my
That's one
opinion,
of LeBron, bro. Jason one of
Darius
Jason
Garland
Tatum's best
and Chris
seasons, bro.
Paul, they're top 10
That
assets in
was
the league, but they're not top 10 players. There's a difference.
correct.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on. So y'all got LeBron over Ja Morant?
Yes.
You fucked out.
He's a better player than Ja. He's way
Yes,
better
he's
than
playing
Ja as a
player.
player.
He's better playing the job right now.
He's a way better player than that.
I ain't
Y'all
saying
are
way
getting shit
better.
fucked
I
up,
ain't
bro.
saying way better.
They
I ain't
best
saying
seasons, these niggas best seasons that y'all are bringing up. If they had, if LeBron had the numbers them niggas had, he would be considered having a down year, bro.
I'm
What
gonna
Drake
raise
went
my
through,
hand. The
bro,
thing
is a down year for
is
LeBron.
that motherfucking Bradley Beal could win scoring titles averaging 32. Nobody would even debate if he's top 10 because he's not. He was winning scoring
Thank you.
titles
Hey,
with
Brett. Hey,
bum ass teams.
cook your food.
And he
Cook
was
your
still
food.
going and he was still going to the play. Hold on.
Cook your
And he
food,
was
Mac.
still going to the playoffs in the Eastern Conference, bro,
Mac,
with
cook
no
right now.
John Wall, with a garbage ass roster with the Wizards or the Bullets,
Averaging no
whatever the
30
fuck
getting
you
to
want
no
to call them.
playoffs, bro.
Hey, Mac, they're cooking right
Yes,
now,
he
man.
did.
Every time, bro.
I'm
Bradley Beal
done,
does
bro.
not
Yo.
have a scoring title.
He,
Stop saying that.
Did,
he's never made a
He
score.
never had a scoring title.
Time out. The point is the nigga averaged 30, got to the playoffs. Hold on,
He
Bradley
didn't
Beal does
though.
have a scoring title, doesn't he?
He does.
Nah,
No, he does
he has a
not have a
scoring
scoring
title,
title.
but I
He
don't
does
get it to the
not
playoffs
have a scoring title.
averaging no
And
30, bro.
he didn't have no Russell Westbrook or John Wall on the squad, bro. We need to stop this,
And
He
man.
once
did.
again, bro, I did not just bring up. Hey, y'all can do the shit for yourself, bro. Y'all look
That
at
was
That's
that was a big point. It was a big
nah.
LeBron.
point,
They
Top,
just
Theo.
be
he's
they
top five.
being
He's
willingly
top five in every
ignorant, bro.
impactful stat towards winning. So it is what it is. Like I said,
Who is? Who
it is
is?
what it is. LeBron.
LeBron.
Man, get your ass out of here.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. It's 30. It's 30.
The numbers don't lie,
Y'all
It's
man.
30. The
Y'all
numbers
gotta look
is
I'm
true.
saying
I'm
at
not
it in a
gonna
numbers out of
argue.
bro. I
I'm
don't.
not gonna
I said,
debate you on
like I
numbers.
said, bro. I don't care who you are. You putting up this production, that
Watch this.
efficiency, the impact on that level of production. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
care who you are.
hold on, bro. Oh, bro. You cannot look at LeBron's numbers and say impact anything, bro. There
Thank you.
was no
Thank you.
impact, bro.
Bro,
LeBron,
That's what
look,
analytics is retarded.
LeBron James's greatest skill is the ability to control pace of space, and he can't do that no more.
that's not according to the numbers, Steve.
Nah, that's not
No,
What do
bro.
you?
true.
Oh,
Bron,
bullshit, bro.
30.
Bron was he was
It's
doing
30.
it. The thing is, bro, it's hard. It's hard. He was doing it to an exposed space, pace of space when with bad shots and you can't stop nobody. It was on him and
Bro,
Westbrook,
I don't see
but
how
they
bro.
you guys can
couldn't
bring up
stop anybody. He
impact
couldn't
Hey,
control
numbers.
the
hey,
pace.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
hey, stand on
What,
business.
That's
He took
30.
half the bad shots, nigga.
no, I'm not going. Yeah, you're right. But I'm saying if it's hard to chase, bro, when you can't stop. When he was at center, yeah, he can make it a slower game. He tried to control from the elbow, but then when them niggas is getting buckets, running. So if you not
a top 10
not getting those stops, it's over with. And your turnovers are terrible, which he had played a part in that was bad.
Yeah,
Dumbass nigga like Westbrook, it compounds.
I'm not saying LeBron James is still not an impactful player in the NBA. I just can't put him in the top 10, bro. I couldn't put him there last year. I sure in the hell can't put him there this year.
No, I get
You
it.
got to
it.
make
No,
a
I
case
get
for
it.
these other
No, I get it.
niggas
I
that
get
you
it.
would say
See,
in top 10.
if your team don't make the playoffs, you're not a top 10 player. I get it. I get it.
Cause I mean, think about this, bro.
That's fucking stupid.
LeBron, other than his first 2 years, bro, he's been able to take anybody to the playoffs. It didn't matter who it was. He's had worse rosters than what he had last year.
I agree. He's not. I'm
But
not saying he's the same player he
there's
was back
something
then.
that's different.
That's
There's something that's different.
Yes, but no. But
It was cool, man.
my only
I had
point is,
a good
I'm
time.
agreeing with you with everything. My only point is the rest of the niggas in the league haven't shown me anything, me personally, anything that's saying that they top 5. That's it's an indictment on the rest of the league.
Now,
because
can I ask you this,
them
though,
niggas
bro?
best year, worst year, bro. One of his worst years.
Could they
But other than that,
could they be top 5 and just not be able to reach his level, though? Because your scoring box may be skewed because of what he was able to do.
But that's what I'm saying. He still I would be saying that less than them. You can't dethrone somebody and they have better numbers than you and the same impact. And when I look at it and observe that his roster is worse. Now, if Bron had the same roster as them niggas, comparable, decent team, decent to elite team defenders around him, then I'll say the niggas fell off and he's just loving them niggas. But when I see that roster and what they was giving up on defense, bro, I mean, I understand why they not winning games, but he's still having winning impact. He's having winning impact on offense, but as a top anybody, so they're not gonna fucking win.
Okay.
But if you're like the team Jayson Tatum had, who supposedly had a more impactful season and had a better championship, bro, that's just me. I think if you take Tatum off there and pull up.
I think you was breaking up, stand up business.
That captain.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Y'all didn't hear what I said? I don't repeat it. I was
it's just the last statement. Just the last statement.
I think if you take LeBron off the Celtics, if you take LeBron off the Lakers and put they even worse, I don't think they're any better. And I think if you put Bron on the Celtics, they win a championship. They not Bron if Bron played the role that Celtics needed Jayson Tatum to play is the whole career he thrives at, bro. Jayson Tatum can't do it. That's really what exposed his ass. Playmaker to where you can give it to him in spurts, but in high volume, he's a turnover machine. Because he makes bad.
Y'all on that bullshit tonight.
Y'all, what the fuck that one?
No, I agree. I agree with that.
Was LeBron top 10 in rebounds this season?
No.
Was he top 10 in assists this season?
No.
So what the fuck are we talking about? Was he top 10 in 3 points? Percentage this season?
All right, Ralph.
He was top 2 in
Cook your food, Ralph. Cook your food, Ralph.
He was on top 10 in one major statistical category in points per game.
Ralph, you're right. Hold on, Ralph, you're right. Was Steph top 5 in assists this year?
No, I don't think so.
Was he top 5 in scoring this year?
Yes, he was.
No, Steph was not top 5 in scoring.
No, he wasn't, bro.
He wasn't, bro.
Was he top 10 in scoring?
No, I don't think he was. I don't think he was top 10.
No, he was top 10. Hold on. Okay. So Ralph.
Everything I said was about top 10. It wasn't about top 5.
So you're telling me Steph Curry is Steph Curry top 5 player? Yes or no?
He's a top 10 player in
Yeah.
Embiid, Giannis. He's better than Luke. Yeah, he's top 5 player.
Okay, that's it. That's it, Ralph.
But in things you're talking about, that's not what Steph is called on to do. I'm talking about a man that's called on to so-called he can do everything. Steph is not a guy who's known to do everything.
Bro, when in what seasons, bro? Bro, use the aberration. You're not finna find no season in LeBron's career besides one when he was top 10 of the rebounds in the same season. Like, he's never been top 10 in rebounds his entire career. So what the fuck are you talking about? Top 10 in assists.
Then he plays twice. How many games he played center? Was he center and power forward most of the season?
No.
You sure about that?
I say for a third of the season he was, and he still wasn't playing true center.
So he wasn't in the starting lineup as center.
You got to look at how the offense is made. Like a lot of times, bro, it's just to start the break. A lot of times they want to get him down court already so he can and set up so he can move on the elbow.
He's not top 10 overall player. He's top.
Yes, he is, bro. You a fucking
he's
hater.
top 5
I don't
scoring.
respect him,
bro.
He's one of the best scorers.
His team to make the playoffs, bro. He's not top 10. You know, that's
not about the playoffs, bro. That's not, you can arguably see it. That's not
under normal agree with that under normal circumstances. But
I don't care about the playoffs, bro. You can see he took a step back, bro. How many injuries he had in 1 year this year?
On that, he's way more injury prone. He's older. That's facts.
No,
don't get it misconstrued, bro. I'm not saying he's the same player he was 5 years ago, 15, 17 years ago. No, but I'm saying he's still better than the rest of them.
I say this overall finished product.
You said what? Repeat that.
No, I said y'all look at the like reason they were saying y'all looking at the overall product. LeBron is done. I'm not saying I'm talking about his peak, the greatest player that we say. We seen it all.
I don't know. Listen, bro. I don't know.
We're just seeing his longevity.
I don't know what's up with y'all putting these narratives on what we saying, but the shit we say is very simplistic. I don't know how else to make it more simple. To be honest with you,
they be fighting ghosts, scrolling arguments and shit.
Y'all can cap for that old ass nigga all you want to, man. Y'all gonna see next season. Y'all can keep capping that old ass nigga, man.
His name's LeBoston. I say it. Fuck that. But continue.
I was done when he said LeBron's better than Steph Curry. Done. That's crazy.
Man, listen. All I know is this: y'all gonna see when that old ass nigga what he do next season. Yes, that's all. Y'all gonna see. He gonna disappoint y'all. Y'all gonna be confident, and y'all gonna be have to make it, and y'all gonna make excuses.
Is Luka better than Giannis?
No.
Fuck no.
Well, hold on, bro. His team made to the conference finals. What do you mean? Giannis lost in the second round. What you talking about?
Like judging off no playoffs, bro. We judging off his.
Hold on, time out. Time out. I got this. Sturdy. When did I say anything about dragging the team, this, that, and the third? I said impact, didn't I?
No. You said carry. You mentioned carrying. You said Jayson Tatum
in impact. That was after impact. Yes, that was after impact.
No. So based off that explanation of carrying, by your definition, Luka had a bigger impact than Giannis, but yet you said Giannis is better than Luka. No, I'm going off your logic. Nah, fuck yeah. I like this. I like this logic. I like this game. That's all I'm doing.
Cool. And Good. So you're saying So you're saying time out. So you're saying Luka, but based on my logic, because I think Giannis is better than Luka. So basically, I'm saying Giannis carried his team better than Luka, even though Luka got further. Number one, Luka missed 2 games in the playoffs. right? So I would say he had better teams, a better team, and he had a better matchups in the playoffs. That's number one. If it's basically what you're saying, I'm wrong because Luka carried his team further. He had a better squad and he had easier competition, and he didn't play in 2 games. Giannis carried his squad with Drew Holiday as the second best player, and he went up against.
Nah,
But
nah,
go ahead.
dog.
So
Nah, dog.
where am I
Nah,
wrong? No,
dog.
go ahead. I want you to talk
Nah,
because where am I wrong at? But go ahead.
no, dog.
Go
No,
ahead.
dog. I don't know what you. There was not the same amount of context that you was using earlier. I like to use your. I'm just gonna use narratives, bro. That was you was using earlier. I'm just gonna use that. Uh, narrative wise, Luka was carrying his team more. Narrative wise, Luka led his team in
How if he
multiple
was out the
categories.
playoffs, bro?
Narrative wise,
That don't make
the Mavericks was not expecting to go to the Western Conference Finals, and based off that expectation, they was not expected to beat the Suns either, and they embarrassed the Suns in Game 7. So, based off those narrative points and the fact that once again his team made it further, why not say Luka's better than Giannis? Based off that logic that you presented earlier, why not?
Hold
Because
up.
I'm gonna stick.
Hold up. Do we? Hold up. Hold up. Do
Go
we?
ahead.
Hold up. Do we judge players on how much they do for their teams? Right. Well, I think everybody does that, right?
Nope,
sense.
I'm not doing, and
What?
Yes,
I'm
we
using
do.
back that
No,
logic
I'm just
today.
saying.
Go
No,
ahead.
Bro, y'all do
First,
that for
I'm
LeBron
not. I'm not saying.
first of all,
I want to answer. I
time
want to
out,
answer.
time
I'm
out.
not finished.
I just told you, nah. Based off McDev logic, nah.
Okay.
You got some shit with
So
you,
okay, can
sir.
I talk?
God, man, this.
Do y'all hold on? Nobody on this panel thinks Luka's better than Giannis, right? So Sturdy is
Yeah.
trying to
Hey,
say that
man, his
based
team
on
made it
my
further.
logic, because his team made it further. First of all, who has more impact on their team? Who's better? Time out. Who's better offensively, Luka or Giannis?
Giannis.
Hey man, Luca can shoot outside. When I see the areas of the floor Luca can
Stop it.
score from,
See this
from
that's where
12,
we get him at.
from
That's where we get him
three,
at. Because
from
when I
distance.
said carrying,
Hey
when I
man,
talk about Jayson Tatum carrying, I
hey
said
man.
he's better
Oh,
offensively.
hey,
He's a
Luca,
better
hold on, hold
scorer
on, hold
in
on, hold
impact.
on. It's your favorite part, McDuff.
But
Luca
go
has
ahead.
been more clutch, right? Like, yeah, I've got that
Go
one.
ahead.
Luca has been more clutch than Giannis.
No,
So
he's
yeah,
not.
by that logic, hey man, we
No,
gotta go.
he's not more clutch than Giannis, bro.
What you mean? Luca scored four. Luca's had the second most 40-point games in the playoffs. Luca averaged 30.
What do that mean? Because you can score 40.
Hey,
This nigga, this Giannis will score fucking 30 and
I don't
fucking.
know.
What you talking about, bro?
Hey,
Hold
I'm
up, bro.
That don't make
hey
sense.
man, I like this game.
This man don't even
But
have to
hold
play
up,
the
but hold
whole
up, though.
game,
But
bro.
hold up, though. Hold up.
No,
I like
Sturdy's just being
this.
petty,
Cut him,
bro.
True.
And it
Cut him.
doesn't
Nah,
even make it
nah,
simple.
nah, nah. You convinced me back
And
then.
it's not you're not making no point.
No.
You're not even making a point, bro.
Hold up. Let me say this. Because, so, Sturdy, so last year, or did you not have expectation of LeBron James leading the Lakers to the playoffs? Yes or no?
Hold
I
on,
think he
hold on.
pulled out some
Back,
tapes.
hold
That's a simple yes or no question,
I think
bro.
he pulled out some
You can't.
tapes.
all right. All right. So the Lakers last year had about 5 different players from top 75. They had okay. They played for the Lakers. What Kobe played for that one. So the spirit is there. So yeah,
What?
maybe.
Come on, sir. I got more respect for your
Because
take.
here's the point. Hold on. Because here's the point I'm trying to. Here's the
Guys,
point. Here's the point I'm trying to make. Because a couple years ago, right, a Celtics
Uh-oh.
team dealt with a lot of injuries. Correct, a lot of injuries. Jalen Brown missed. He didn't even play in the playoffs. How he missed it with a hand injury, and
Uh-oh.
that team was struggling with the coaching. You know what I mean? Brad Stevens lost the team and injuries and all that stuff. Right? A virus. I think Jason Tatum. He had the virus. He still had the symptoms so bad that he had to
Damn,
use an
baby, don't
inhaler
get real. You cooking so much.
and all that. So when the Celtics had a flawed roster, that's why injuries and all that stuff, and all of this problem, everything can go wrong, went wrong, right? They still was able to make the playoffs.
Uh-oh.
And y'all was criticizing Jayson Tatum that
Hey,
year.
bro, tell me a playoff since CP3 ain't been hurt.
2015, 20, what was
That nigga
2000,
always got some type of injury. He always got some type of injury.
Hip.
2009.
No, it's cool.
Now you gotta be
Luka
more
was not
specific. A
more
major
impactful
injury,
than
you talking about major
2000.
injury? He got missed games. You gotta be
2014,
specific
he
with
was
that.
good. It's a
Damn,
few.
True, why you cook them like that, yo?
Hey man.
You gotta stay off that grill, yo.
Hey, hold on. This is what I made too. Hold on. Hold on. They got some more
Nah,
this
Drew,
way.
nah, for this stream, I'm just using Mac Dev Logic. It's fun.
Oh man.
I like this
Now I
shit.
don't.
You
Hold
don't
on. Now
even,
let me.
sir. You did not
I
cook
don't.
me on anything, bro. You
The
don't
carrying.
even
I didn't
believe
Hold
cook
on. I'm
you,
gonna
bro.
be.
better
You
Hold
than
on.
convinced
Giannis.
me, man.
Stop it.
What
Hold
you
on. The B.
talking
Let me
about? I'm just using
Stop it.
logic.
the carrying thing with Mac Dip talking. I don't. You had to change that definition. That's on my issue. You got to
But
change that up.
nah, true. Jason
You
Tatum
got to
carried the
change that up.
Celtics. He was the best player.
Nah.
He had clutch moments. Hey,
Yeah, that's
and
not
like
definition of carrying.
and he guarded KD. So hey, bro, he carried the
That's
Celtics.
not. That's not definition of carry. I ain't say that. I ain't say.
He was the best
I
player.
just.
He had clutch moments, bro. Hey, man, he
Sturdy,
carried him.
sturdy. Hold on.
They
Sturdy,
made it to.
sturdy.
They don't go to the finals
Time
without
out.
Jason Tatum.
Time out.
My
Hold on.
fault. Damn.
Hold on.
What the
Hold on.
hell?
Hold on.
Oh.
Did Curry carry the Warriors in Game 4 of the Finals? Did he carry him?
Was he the best player? Yes. Did he have clutch moment in Game 4? No.
Okay, so hold on.
Do they
So the
win
answer,
without Curry? Yes. So
the
I
answer,
don't know
the
how.
answer. First of all, for you not to just answer the question yes or no, the answer is yes. He carried the Warriors in Game 4. Did Jason Tatum carry the Warriors Game 6 versus the
You the
motherfucking
Celtics.
Bucks? Did Jason Tatum carry the Celtics in Game 6 versus the Bucks, and did he carry him in Game 7 versus the Miami Heat? The
Yeah,
answer is yes,
he carried
bro.
the
The
Celtics.
answer is yes, bro. So for me to
Yes, he
say that
carried the
he
Celtics.
carried the Celtics, and then when I said directly after that in clutch moments, that's what I'm pertaining to.
You gotta be
Stop.
specific.
Mac Def,
No.
You can't be.
No. Listen, you guys keep on talking about this carrying when you say that y'all thinking about LeBron in 07 and shit. LeBron in
I mean, you gotta
2018.
be. Well, you
No.
gotta be clear what you're saying. When
Mac Def. I don't know
you say,
what you're
okay,
talking about.
I
I'm agreeing with
did. I
you, bro.
said he was the best player on the team. I said
I
he was the
agree with
most
that.
impactful. I
All I'll say
said
was this, you gotta change it
he
up.
had the
Listen,
most
I agree with that.
responsibilities. So what the fuck does that?
No,
He's
hold on,
carrying
no,
us
Hey,
this is
true.
too.
He
no,
carried the
hold on.
Celtics.
This is
Hey,
the
Mac
only
Def making
issue.
sense, man. It's making
Hold
sense.
on,
He carried them.
the only issue I have is the fact that that's not the I don't think that's the definition of carrying. But carrying is like basically
All
like
right,
you
bro.
legit like at the like I feel you. No, I feel you saying that. Listen, that he has to carry a certain amount of load, but carrying like LeBron, like you said, LeBron '07. When we
No,
talking
that's
about
what y'all
responsibility.
pertaining to. That's what
No, hold
y'all
on. But listen, I
pertaining
agree. Hold
because he
on.
didn't
Mac,
have
I
a
said I
team.
agree with. I understand what you're saying. You talking about responsibility. I'm just saying change the definition up. That's all. I'm not definition, but the current. That's all. That's all. You explained. I agree with what you explained
We can go
about
there, bro.
what he had more responsibility. I agree with that. Cause like I said, I mean,
Hey,
LeBron.
man. True, bro. He carried the Celtics, man. Why can't we say that, man?
I
He
mean,
carried them.
LeBron James couldn't. I mean, hey, he did more carrying than LeBron.
Hey,
I
man.
mean, regardless, hey, because you can keep believing that old ass nigga he want to, man. Tell that nigga get a ball to you. He chasing Kareem record, bro. He don't care nothing about. He always listen, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. At this point in LeBron James' career, he has nothing to prove. That's one of the reasons why I feel Jason Tatum's better than him too. Because for real, he all he cares about right now is playing with Bronny and chasing that record, bro, for Kareem. That's it. He don't winning is third. Winning is third. Be honest with you, on his mind. So you're trying to tell me a dude that's still top 10, that's winning is third on his mind? You tripping? That's I mean
Hey,
the
man.
Suns had to come out and apologize for their fans because they got bitched so bad. That's kind of that is kind of crazy. You gotta go out and make it like a apology. I'm just drag out. I'm just saying, dudes just saying we choking on all the injuries. Yeah, but still though, like y'all still got embarrassed though. But
Nah, Drake, y'all, that
yeah,
was
yeah,
that was
y'all, it's
y'all
not.
didn't
But see here, and I say this all the time. It
y'all
ain't
didn't,
about necessarily the laws. Because
y'all didn't compete.
sometimes, of course, expect y'all wasn't supposed to lose, right? That's for one. That's
Nah,
that's
fuck that.
one.
Y'all didn't compete, nigga. Y'all did not
That's the
compete,
second.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's the second thing I was about to say. It's not
Like
about
it's
y'all.
okay.
It's
Like
already bad
I'm
that
not
y'all
gonna lie. Like
lost.
if say like they lost to a game
It's
winning
and
three
it's
by losing
three,
to
and it's
something.
three things, and it's three things,
It's good. But then
and
you
it's
niggas
three
did not
things.
compete, bro. Y'all niggas were down by 50 at one point.
That was a record. Y'all broke records getting your ass whooped, bro, in a bad way. Like that's horrible. Y'all got like. And here's the third thing. Y'all were talking crazy. Devin Booker was talking crazy. He taking the ball out of Luka's hands at the end of the game. He out there poking his chest out, acting like that was a bad look, bro. And I'm being like you said. When I said the Suns are gonna regress, that's I mean,
Yeah,
what
true.
the Suns didn't get better. Suns didn't get better.
No, they the same, but here's the
But
thing.
here's the
I'm
thing
not.
though, they the same,
You
but other teams
said they
got
might miss the
better.
playoffs. That's crazy. I ain't saying that.
And I ain't saying they missed a play. I said they're gonna regress. I said they're gonna regress. I don't know about them missing the playoffs. They gonna regress though, because like the reason why I'm saying that because they're the same team. But here's the thing: you got Chris
It
Paul
depends.
getting older.
No, it depends on. Like I said, Monty got to adjust the offense a little bit more. They have to run through eight a little bit more, but they can still
They have no choice. They have no
they
choice.
can still be a top three seed in the regular season, bro. That's a well orchestrated
I
team.
mean,
I'm not.
that's what I mean. But here's the thing though: you go in the playoffs though. That's a whole different thing.
They haven't been healthy. Like Devin Booker got a hamstring, fucking CP3, and then once I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Game 7 was. I don't know. I can't explain that shit. But so far, they haven't been healthy, which is crazy. Because outside of
But
CP3 and Chris Powell,
even Devin Booker being hurt though, the Pelicans compete with them. Surprised to me. I'm like, hold up.
nah, bro, what you talking about? That made sense. Like you look at the matchups, that made sense. When Devin Booker went out,
And
when Devin
everybody thought
Booker
that
went
gonna be
out,
a
they had to slow the
5-4 games, man. Everybody thought that was gonna be like 5-4 games, bro. We was
no no
like, come on
no
now.
when Devin Booker went out, the the Suns had no choice but to slow the game down. And the Pelicans were playing at a faster pace. And on top of that, let's be honest, Brandon Ingram had a good series. Herb Young had a good series. Like them players were showing up. So we're not gonna pretend like
And
they
that
didn't
team and
compete.
the Pelicans got better, man. So it's like,
And that's nothing too. Oh, and that's nothing too. We can't like we gotta look at matchups first, bro. Like the Grizzlies are by far was the better team than the Wolves last year, but due to the matchup, it went six
I
games.
get it. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like matchups
That
matter.
is true. But that being said, but going into the matchups for the Suns is they got a lot of bad matchups if they play in the West next year. There's gonna be a lot of bad matchups because you got an older Chris Paul and you got Devin Booker in that back court. And then now Devin Booker got better defensively. I
No,
granted I know that.
he gotta improve on his playmaking. He gotta continue to improve on his playmaking.
But I'm just saying that back court is like I said, they need Chris, you actually Chris Paul stage the credit do a lot, man. I'm be honest with you. Like even now LeBron James being like I feel though LeBron James still is good enough to be a third guy, whatever. But like Chris Paul at his age, he got to show me because like it's. I
No,
mean,
ain't nobody knowing them old fraud ass sons, bro. They frauds.
I'm just saying they need to get another point. Cameron, I don't know. I don't think Cameron Payne is going to be that. So
I
I
think
don't.
No,
they.
it's not. It's Johnson, bro. Like I said, the young players just got to get better. Mikal Bridges, Devin Booker, Aiden, they just got to get better.
I think Chris Paul gonna be their weakness, bro. To be honest, they gonna attack shit out of Chris Paul, bro. They did that Maverick series showed a lot. Teams looked at that Maverick series, bro. They gonna attack the shit out of Chris
Y'all
Paul
got
every
the
day.
Pelicans making the playoffs.
Yeah,
Maybe they,
Nah,
they
I
I
ain't
don't.
gonna. They,
No, I don't got the Pelicans making the playoffs, bro.
I got the
I
Pelicans,
don't
bro.
know.
I'm telling you, man.
They healthy,
They
Eh,
they
eh,
got
dangerous. They healthy, they dangerous.
okay. What teams coming?
Zion,
Hold on, bro. What teams coming out?
Uh,
Utah,
Jazz.
Utah.
I'll say they can compete for one.
Cause you
Like
Pelicans made it
I,
last year.
they
Pelicans made it
top.
last
Yeah, they
year.
made it last year.
The only team the team that's
No,
not gonna
no,
make it.
I'm not. No, bro, I ain't talking about no fucking play-in. What team is coming out of the playoffs that they're
Utah.
gonna?
Utah,
So,
yeah.
so, so when I say make the playoffs, I mean they got to be rock silent in the playoffs. That means that the two games they possibly have to play, they're gonna win without a doubt. I don't see that.
Shoot, you see
Like I
they.
said,
Oh, you got
it depends
CJ,
on
Herb
the playoff.
Jones, Brandon
It don't
Ingram,
matter,
Zion,
bro.
and
They not a top 6 seed in the West.
But bees, I'm trying to tell you, that team is one of the youngest team in the league, and they were still like
I
a
don't give a
very.
shit,
They were
bro.
no. I'm trying to tell you, bees. They
they
was one
got
of the
good
best
head coach. They
offensive
got
teams in
good
the
head
league.
coach.
They were one of the
Look,
best offensive teams in the league, bees, and they
that's
not.
great.
That's without Zion.
That's great, bro.
Like
But
27 points per game
who
score.
taking the fuck out? You said
Utah
Utah,
not making the playoffs,
bro,
bro.
bro. They are not better than Minnesota.
No, they're not. But
Exactly. And
Minnesota
you
made
guys
it.
are already putting their ass in the
I
playoffs.
don't know
So
about that.
But they made it. Well, bees, I'm confused, bro.
I
Minnesota made it.
know I'm not counting no fucking play-in, bro. They were the
We talking
fucking
about the
10th seed.
playoffs.
They still made the playoffs though.
They still made the
They
playoffs.
okay.
So my
That's
point
Look,
is,
all I'm saying.
they're basically what
They
they're
still
saying,
made the
B, is
playoffs
that the
though.
Pelicans can finish the 10th seed in the West, but they'll still make the playoffs because they'll win the playing game. That's
I got
basically
them
what they're
finishing
saying.
top
no,
5
no.
minimum.
What I'm saying is, I'm not giving any team any credence for winning 2 games. If you can't, if you're not in the 8th seed, 7th seed, when the games are over, you shouldn't even be in this play-in is dumb.
Thank you. I hate
It
the
You
is,
got
but
play-in.
it's there, Bill.
no, bro. You got 82 fucking games to be
I
a
don't.
top 8 seed,
But
bro.
here's the thing. At the same time though, the reason why I don't mind it because let's be honest, the seven
Because your
eight seed
ass ain't
teams.
losing nothing, bro.
No, but here's the thing: is because the 7th, 8th seed, let's be those teams don't they're not championship teams.
Look, bro. Look, here's the
I
problem
think
with
I think they need to shorten it for real. I
no.
think they need to shorten it.
This is the problem with the play-in, bro. It devalues the regular season even more.
I think that's the other way around. You got to explain that.
What do you mean, bro?
'Cause I think because here's the thing though, because
Okay,
when you were
so
well, hold on,
you
wait,
telling me that teams play harder, knowing that if they don't make the A seed, they out. When there's this
well,
fucking carrot over here, where the 9 and 10 seed can still get in the playoffs, so they can coast through the season.
that's
You
No,
just
not
gotta
that's
it
yeah, that's a
incentivizes
good not
it
that's a
incentivizes
good
teams to
point.
be top 6 Bs. That's what it
But
what?
does.
but
It
if you
incentivizes
were
teams
eighth
to be
No,
seed,
top 6.
it does not incentivize a team to be six
right?
because
That's what right.
the sixth seed is a fucking notch above those teams.
But it also
You
put
can't
No,
pressure if
incentivize the team
but
to be
but
better.
but but it
That's
pressures the 7th, the 8th seed to be in the
no,
in the
it
top
doesn't.
6. Yes, they
No, it
do.
doesn't. No, it
Because nobody wants
don't.
to be in the play-in. You don't. Nobody wants to be in the play-in.
Bro, are the 7 and 18? What 7 or 8 seed has won the fucking championship, bro?
That's why exactly. That's
Nobody.
why I'm
Never
saying.
has
That's why I don't mind.
never.
That's why I don't mind the
No,
play-in
no,
because
bro,
that's why I don't mind
no,
the
bro.
play-in.
Never has that shit happened. You're not incentivizing those teams to do nothing. They are not as good. But guess what? They are a notch better than the 9 and 10 seed, are they not? When
I
you
don't.
go to
Sometimes that all
no,
depends. Sometimes
bro, when you go to sudden death playoff, the best team doesn't always win. Just because you won a game for a fucking 1 game playoff doesn't mean that that team was better than you. It doesn't
Put a
mean that
banner
team's
up.
better than you.
But yeah,
Exactly.
B, that's why they got to win too.
Man, stop
Okay.
it, Sturdy.
if
My
you're
And
the
that's
point
a
tenth,
is
you
fact.
my
got
I,
if you the
my
ninth
I
or
don't
thing is
tenth, you got
this.
to win too.
That's a fact. If you a 9th, 10th, seed, you got to win 2 games. If you a 7, 8,
it
you just got to
doesn't
win 1.
matter. You shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't, bro. You had 82 fucking games to make your point. You had
I
82
don't mind.
games.
My
No, you
point
had
is this. Do y'all got the Pelicans in the play-in then? Just true and
Yes.
sturdy. Do y'all got the
that's
Pel?
the best they can
Oh,
do, bro.
think
No,
that is
I
the
would not.
best they
Like I
can
said,
do. So to say
I
that they're
I think
going
they
to
could be
make
six.
the
I think they
to
six
say,
didn't say
seed.
that.
I
I
think they
say
could be
I
six
did not
seed.
I
They are
said
not a
Crazy as
top
fuck.
six seed in the West, man.
I said depends on the health of that team, bro. That's why I said the regular
Yeah,
season.
that too. That comes
Bro,
up. That's what I'm saying.
Regular season,
I
y'all
said
the
they.
niggas is
regular
tripping,
season
bro.
benefits high offense, high fast paced team.
Hey,
If
I'm gonna
Zion's
ask you.
back, all
I'm
right.
gonna ask you again,
I
Sturdy. Who the fuck is coming out the West in the playoffs?
I just told Utah.
And just put the Clippers in their spot. Are they better than the Clippers?
No, why you?
who was six seed? Who
Bro,
was six seed
This
it
last
is
ain't
year?
how
gotta,
Who
it
was
don't
great.
have
six?
to be better than the Clippers or the Wolves to make the playoffs,
This
B.
Who
is
was
how
six seed last
great,
year?
bro. This is how crazy what you're saying. You're saying because Utah's exiting, the Pelicans will slide in. No, they won't,
That's not what I'm
Who
saying.
was six seed?
bro.
Who was six seed last year
Your
again?
fifth and sixth seed next year gonna be Dallas and Minnesota.
But
And,
here's the thing, though.
and I'm gonna throw
If
you. And let's say the Lakers do rebound. Now you know the Pelicans ain't making the playoffs. If the Lakers rebound, the Pelicans for sure ain't making the playoffs.
Pelicans, don't be surprised. Pelicans
There's
better than the
9 teams.
Lakers.
B. There's 9 teams that can make the playoffs in the West. That's all I'm
Bro,
saying.
if you tell me a team below 7, I don't want to hear about it.
Hey man,
Below
Because
the fact that
because
six.
that
Unless I'm a CJ
That's
McCollum,
what I'm
Herb Jones,
saying. That's what I'm
Darren
saying.
Ingram,
Like, just say they a
Zion
playing
Williamson,
team. Don't be
Valanciunas.
saying they gonna make the playoffs.
I'm just
yeah,
saying
hey,
they
they're
start
why?
fucking
spot.
Hey
I'm
man,
just
playing team.
it's part of the format now, nigga. I ain't making shit up.
It doesn't matter. It don't mean they
No,
better.
the
It
Wild
doesn't.
every
format
week
is
is
if you say
wild
hold
every
on, time
week is
out,
a
time
cool
out.
idea.
If you
Uh,
ask me the Bulls is gonna make the playoffs, I'm gonna say, yeah, we making the playoffs. That means we're gonna be a top 6 seed. Don't
Right.
No,
ask
no,
me.
that's how you
Don't
interpret it, nigga.
so when you say the Pelicans are gonna make the playoffs, you're saying that they're a top 6 seed. You
That's
don't
how you
believe that.
interpret
Interpretation.
it.
What are
That's
you
you
talking?
interpretation, nigga.
That's exactly what he's
Sturdy,
saying,
hold,
McNeil.
hold on, sturdy. You cannot say that a play-in team is going to make the playoffs.
Why not?
You
It happened
can't say
multiple
that.
times. Why
You
not? The
can't
Grizzlies made
say
it.
that
What
we
you mean?
legit
The
seen it
Grizzlies
happen,
made it.
bro.
The Pelicans
because
made
you
it.
first
The
one number
the
one when
We
you're in the
legit
play
seen it
number
happen, though,
one
bro.
number one
you
when
seen
you're
it happen
in the
multiple times.
playing number one, when you're in the play-in, you didn't make the playoffs. You're in the play-in. So the playoffs are the first 6 seasons. They're in. So you didn't make the playoffs. You made the play-in. So if you automatically got a team in the play-in, they're not automatically going to win the play-in. It's a possibility, but don't just say that
Yeah.
they're in the playoffs. You can't
Right.
say
It's a
that.
coin.
It's
And
a
here's the problem
yeah.
with the play-in. And here's the problem with the play-in. You're taking, you're making a lifer. What is it? Be a fucking one game winner takes all for you're punishing the team that was better through 82 games. They have to go out and they have to play an 83rd or 84th game when they showed you in 82 games they were better. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know. Did a
It's a
player? Did a
dumb
player? Did a
idea.
player? Hold on. Did the players agree to this? Because I don't think. I
I
don't think
don't
Yeah.
the
know
play.
what the
I don't know,
I don't
man.
whether
I
they
mean,
agreed to it or not, bro.
me personally, I don't. If it was up to me, I'll have it just for 6 teams in the playoffs, each conference. That's for
Well,
me. I
and
don't even care.
that right
That's me.
there, that
That's
that right
me.
there, the fewer playoff spots you offer, the tougher the competition.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
more
Me for
play,
me
the,
though,
the more playoff spots you offer, the weaker it gets.
because
I agree.
because reason why I'm saying reason why I don't mind the playing how they did because sometimes I'm like, well, 10th seed or 9th seed may be better than that 7th seed, maybe.
Hey, hey,
So,
hey, hey,
No, I
hey,
remember,
hey,
bro.
hey, and you could be the 10th seed and be the kryptonite to the 7th seed because of matchups, but it don't make you a better team.
No, no one's
Just
right.
saying
because
that. But
no,
bees,
no, 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 no. You are saying that when you say, well, they made the play it, they made the playoffs. Maybe the fucking matchup
I
was
didn't say that.
ideal for them. But my
What
point
what
is,
did the Clippers? What did the Clippers end up last year? They was like
hold on.
what?
They wasn't in the Clippers
It
was in
wasn't
the
a
play
play-in.
in.
They were no. I'm saying they was a playing, but what was they? What were they seed?
They were
It
like
don't matter.
ninth, eighth or ninth. But
Because
my
I'm
Your
point is,
your
it's
seeding
just
don't matter unless you top 6. I like
the
that
no.
shit.
the I don't like it. I don't know why you like it, bro.
Because I remember, bro, Bees, before this shit, the last month of basketball was trash. A bunch of
It's
teams even
trash
gave up a
now.
coach.
I
No,
mean,
it's not. They competing now. They actually
yeah, that's why
competing
it's
for
a
playoff
little bit
spot.
more entertaining in the end of the month because like
Man,
everybody, that's
that
just
shit ain't no more entertaining.
come
A
on,
month
man,
from the
come
season,
on, dude,
bro,
B, come
bro,
on,
bro.
man.
You're gonna tell me that you don't know who the fucking 7, 8, 9, and 10 is gonna be a month before the season's over?
No.
The
My,
Spurs
my
fucking lost last year on purpose, bro. So they could get a fucking draft pick, be in the lotto. What are you guys talking about?
That is
The
true. I ain't
Bees,
gonna
the
hold
Bees.
you.
The
They
Hold
was
on, hold
out
on.
there.
Spurs
We didn't expect
tanked
That is
we didn't
last
true.
expect
year.
we didn't expect the Hawks and the Nets to be playing teams. We
Look,
didn't expect,
bro,
bro,
it
like
doesn't
we
matter
expect
if
the
you
Spurs to be
expected
playing
the
teams.
shit.
Like
What I'm telling you is the Spurs tanked at the end of the season.
that's the
They
Spurs.
did. They did it on purpose.
Man,
The
they ain't
the
try hard in that
Pelican,
plan. They ain't even give up.
all this credence that you're giving to the Pelicans for making it, they wouldn't even. If everybody played like you said, Sturdy, they'd have never even been in the play-in.
Bees.
Was on? They
Once
missed
again, no,
Zion
that
though
was
too. At the same
the
time.
original question was like they asked me why do y'all see Pelicans make the playoffs? I said the reason why I said depends on, like I said, the health of that team. Zion got last year without Zion and with CJ coming in half during the season, they were a top 10 offense. So that, like I said, they're only gonna get better. The regular season favors teams like that. So
No,
that's why that's the answer to the original
bro.
question. I didn't mention nothing about them making the playoffs, about
You're
whether or not they make the playoffs
you're
this year.
you're making an assumption that adding Zion, they will keep the continuity that they had, and that may not be the case.
No, that's man. All right, these they'll
Why?
definitely be better.
What the
They'll
fuck
definitely
has
be better.
Zion proved in this league to make you say that he's going to be an addition, not a subtraction to the Pelicans?
That 1 year that we saw Zion, he averaged 25 on 60% B's
Yeah, and they were
with low
fucking
usage rate.
trash.
With low
Nah,
usage
they
rate.
were 27. It was
And they were
27.
still that's what I'm saying, bro. Like they're gonna
Look,
be
bro,
better. They're definitely gonna be
30.
better than healthy guys.
Bro, you
I'm
don't
being
know
honest. I
what the.
really like the Pelicans like next year though. I like them. Like I'm gonna be
I
honest with
Yeah,
you.
I'll put it like this: how much money y'all want to put on the Pelicans don't make the playoffs?
yeah,
I
that's
ain't
what I
doing that.
say.
I'm not.
The
Hey,
Y'all,
fuck
y'all
Jay,
out of here.
I
motherfuckers
like
need to
them.
be
I
I
bet
about
don't
$100
like them that
they make
much.
the playoffs.
I don't like them
Put
that
because
much.
put
I
money
bet
that they
because
don't
$100
be
they
a
I
make
don't
the
top
like them that
playoffs.
6
much,
seed,
bro.
nigga.
because Brandon Ingram, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. He's still a ball stopper.
Yeah.
Zion gonna take the ball out of CJ hand more than when CJ had the ball last year. You don't know if CJ's gonna be that effective with him. You don't know. CJ's a good player, but CJ may come down a notch without the ball.
She
CJ's
can play off
hey,
off the ball.
CJ is the one who unlocked the Pelicans when he got there. Y'all just act like this nigga's gonna become a second or third option now, and they'll be the same.
But here's the thing: to how Zion game is and how CJ game is, they're
They
not. You know what I mean? They
complement
don't need
one
the
another.
ball in their hands.
Zion
Bro.
don't need the ball.
And
So
CJ don't. And CJ
who the
don't. Well,
number one?
Brandon Ingram is a
Who
ball stopper. I
who
agree
are
with
the
that.
who
I
the
agree with
number
that.
one on the team, bro? Who the number one
Oh,
on the team?
tripping,
That's
man.
a good
Brandon
question.
Ingram, Bi,
Like
man.
I
That
don't
is a
know when
good ass
but
question.
it should be
Because
it
when
should be
CJ
Because
Brandon.
came in,
Brandon Ingram,
It
if,
should be
if
Brandon.
CJ came in the regular
and
season,
open the floor up,
he was like the number one scorer. When in the
he was the
playoffs, it
number
was
one
Brandon
scorer.
Ingram.
Yeah, it
And
was
what I'm
Brandon.
trying
Yeah.
to say is that if
Oh,
you
it was
remove him from that position, you can't assume that they're going to have the same production.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. I'm just going over talent on that team. I'm just going over the talent. But
Well,
that is
shit,
fair.
I heard people last year saying the Lakers was going to win 65 games
Oh,
based on talent.
Yeah, bro. Y'all, the Pelicans ain't making the playoffs.
Hey, yo, they still hyped up way out. Yo, that shit
uh,
was fuck. Yo,
hey,
that was
Hey,
net.
The
Hey,
Clippers is for show.
you
The
don't
Clippers for
that's the
show
thing.
top 6
I
seed. The
got
You
Lakers
yo.
don't need to
and
be a
Port
top 6 seed to make the playoffs. That's the thing.
and another thing, Portland's going to be right there.
a playing
Yep.
team. They a playing.
Portland's going to be right there as a play-in team. And I tell you right now, Golden State, Phoenix, Denver, the Clippers, Dallas, and Minnesota. There's 6 teams right there.
Sound like 7.
What
Did you
what I say?
name Memphis? Did you
No,
put
I
Memphis
didn't
in
even
there?
name Memphis, and y'all just putting the fucking Pelicans in the playoffs.
The
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
they're definitely going to finish top 10. I put money on it. They're going to finish top 10. Yes,
That's
they
why I said
definitely.
it sound like
I forgot
7,
about
D.
Memphis. Forgot about
Look,
Memphis.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You don't have to be. I don't give. Y'all on this top 6
Let me
seed, bro. You don't have to be
count the
top
war.
6
Hold on, the
to make the play.
Warriors,
You don't have to be top 6 to make
I'm
the
just,
playoffs.
this is what I do know. I know the
Dallas,
Pelicans gonna be in the mix.
Just be
They're
top
gonna
10.
be in the
Denver,
You
mix.
have a chance.
That's what I
That's
do.
it.
They gonna
Minnesota,
win.
Like
I ain't say they're gonna win no.
Memphis.
I ain't saying they're gonna be in the Western Conference Finals.
I'm
I'm just
saying
saying
they're
they're
gonna
gonna
Let,
be
have
in
a
the
top
mix.
10 record. If Zion healthy, they definitely have a top 10 record in the West. That's what I'm saying.
I like their coach. Willie Green's
I
a
well,
good
just
coach.
that's why I hate the plan. I've never. It's more competitive. Ain't nobody trying to watch no 10th seed team play, my nigga.
Hey,
I'm not
that's
trying to
true.
watch.
And the Raiders,
If
Hold
ain't
on,
nobody
hold on,
trying to
hold on,
watch
hold
no
on, hold
ninth
on.
or
watch it
10th
though.
seed
That's
team
not
play.
Watch it.
true. Not true.
That's not
Because 2
a
years ago,
Man,
prime
you know it's
time
a money.
game.
That's a money thing. The reason why
2
they
years
got this shit
ago,
because of money, bro.
2
Let's be
years ago,
honest,
the
bro.
most watched game in the entire playoffs was a playing game, bro.
hey, like Yo Khalifa said, that's why the play-in stats don't count.
That is kind
So
Because
of dumb though. That
it's
is
a
kind of
no, it's
stupid.
bullshit,
they
bro.
separate.
Hey,
They
That is
hey,
separate.
dumb as
hey,
shit. I ain't gonna
hey,
hold you.
hey,
Not,
That is
hey,
dumb
it's
as
True.
not
hell.
that
Let me
don't count. They just separate.
True. Let me ask you: has this NFL play-in team have they been worthy to make the playoffs since they
Man,
instituted
we all
that?
but even before the shit happened though, like I said, we
My
had this
Niners was
conversation
worthy.
The
before.
My
NFL
Niners was
always
worthy.
had flawed
But
systems.
No,
even
I'm asking the question:
It
has
I
the
think
does.
the NFL shit
NFL
dumb.
play-in team been worthy of being in the playoffs, or is it just a fucking bye week for a team?
Who was just a bomb me? That shit.
It
Listen, all
ain't
that shit is
changed
for
nothing.
money,
'Cause
bro.
the shit
That's
always
money for the
constant.
league. Adding more games. That's adding
Yeah, that's
money
it.
for the league.
And that's all
Cause,
this tournament is, bro. Is
'cause like I
adding
said,
more
like
money.
cause listen, it was up to me, and people been fighting for me. If it was up to me, if an NBA, I'm cutting it to 6 teams.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
you gotta
It's
I'm
one
going top
playoff spot
I'm
16.
cutting
for
it to
The
6
3
top
teams,
16
bro.
teams.
record. That's it.
I'm cutting it to
right.
6 teams each
Hey,
Top
conference, bro.
16 record.
you
That's it.
I don't
got
give a fuck. I don't care, bro.
see to me, if you want to make a play-in tournament, you don't involve the 7th seed. You take the
Yeah,
A
for real.
seed, you take the 9th seed and the 10th seed, and you make them play each other. And then the winner plays the A seed. I don't know why they're involving the 7th seed.
Yeah,
Again,
that's kind of crazy.
you're discrediting 2 teams that has put into work all year. And
That's
there is
why.
a difference
Yeah.
between 7 and 10, bro.
Now I
Yeah.
do agree. Now I'll change. I'll change that.
Not if you the Warriors.
Oh, Jesus,
I'm
30.
What? That happened.
it's 17, bro. We count 7 teams locked to make the playoffs. And that's crazy if Phoenix, think about it. Phoenix or Minnesota could be a playing team at the 7th seed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And these niggas is
Phe-
talking about the Pelicans, bro.
Yes, the Pelicans will be a top
Yeah.
10 seed in the West.
It's
And
fucking
so you got the
crazy.
Lakers, the Trailblazers, and the Pelicans fighting for one playoff seed, and they in the that's crazy.
That's
You
the thing.
can't
Yeah.
really just say the
Just need 10.
Pelicans is in the
Just need
playoffs,
10.
bro.
Just need 10 teams, Macduff. That's it. Not 8.
I guess so.
I personally think just 16 best records call it fucking day.
That's what it should be.
That's what it should be.
I think it should be
In
the
all
six.
sports. In all
I
sports.
think it should be 6 in each conference, man. I don't
Football, that
listen.
division shit in football is just oh
I think
god.
I think it should be. I think it should be 6 in each conference for the NBA.
I like the
I
Hey,
don't.
division. I don't care. I'm not changing
I
the division.
I
Nah,
don't
dog, Macduff,
I see
brother.
the
That shit
flaw
be
in it. I see
bullshit,
the
bro.
That's
flaw
it.
in
That's
it, but I'm
That's
bullshit.
not
flaw in
changing.
it, nigga.
Man, I
I'm not
remember the
changing
Patriots
it.
missed. I remember the Patriots missed the playoffs. The Patriots won 11 games, bro. With Mac, I'm like, that's some bullshit, bro.
Should have won your
Bro,
division,
Some
nigga.
man, that was
the
bull. That was
Texans
most
made the
bullshit.
playoffs
You
with
win
4
11
wins,
games.
bro.
Hold
Get
on,
the fuck
mind you,
out
you
of here.
win 11. You win 11-5. You
But
missed the playoff. You only lost 5
but
games. Fucking bullshit is
but the
that? That's the
thing with
most bullshit.
football, there's been a lot of wild card teams that won the Super Bowl. That's the difference.
That's some
No,
nut
There's
shit,
been a
Macduff,
bro.
lot
That's
of
only
Macduff.
in
wild
the
You
cards.
pro.
can win 4 games and make the fucking playoffs, bro.
That's some bullshit, bro. You win. You
Come
can win
on,
7
bro.
games. Niggas in hold on. The New York Giants won 7, 8 games, and like that's some bull. That's bullshit,
Yes,
bro.
and win the Super Bowl any given
That's,
Sunday.
well,
Yes.
here's the thing. But
Like,
here's the
yeah,
thing,
all
though.
right, bro.
They made the playoffs over
Football is
teams
totally
that had
different
better
from
records than them.
basketball.
Come on, man.
So
Nah, that's
I
bull.
see
That's
the flaw,
bullshit,
but
bro. You don't
football
see
and
that shit in
basketball
high
is
school
different.
football. Hold on. You don't see that shit in
It's
high school
one
football,
game in
bro. Hold on.
football,
You don't see
bro.
that shit in high school football, bro.
You
Let's
don't
not
see
do
that
that,
shit in
bro.
high school or college.
I
You don't see that
College.
shit.
I don't see
It's,
They don't
They
want
First
more.
of all, that's high
They say, hold
school,
on now,
and
college, hold on now,
don't ever compare high
college kind of
school and
like that
college
though.
to the
College kind of
pros.
like that though.
No, that's
'Cause
the
they be
point right
putting.
there. Hold on, that's the point. The highest level of
In
football,
college is
you're
the most
rewarded
flawed.
mediocrity.
College is more flawed than the NFL. Y'all tripping right about now.
That
Not about record wise, hell no, bro. You cannot be trash
it's
and make the
flawed, but
playoffs
it
in
ain't the most
college.
flawed in the NFL. You were
Yes, it
seven.
is.
You won 7 games in
What?
a 16 game series, and you in the Super Bowl.
Nigga.
That's
Hold on,
crazy.
time out.
Like that, you can't
It's
be
the
trash. You can't have a trash record in college and make the playoffs, bro. You can't.
Yeah, but you
How
can
you
be garbage. You
you
can be
even you can have a
totally
losing
garbage
you
and
can
make
have a
the
How the
losing
hell
playoffs.
you
you
can have
can
a
have a
losing
losing record in
record. You
college
can
and
have a
make the playoffs?
losing record in the
I don't
NFL
believe
and go
that.
to the Super Bowl. That's crazy, bro.
First of all, no. First of all, in the NFL, you can win the Super Bowl and be 8-8, or now you could be 8-9, have a losing record. Yes, you can still win the Super
Nah,
Bowl
Johns
if
was
you
like
win your
seven. Johns won
division.
7 games. Johns won
They
seven
won seven.
games.
Bro, that shit, bro. That's bro.
Okay,
That's why
okay.
I'm mad as shit
And
we lost
are
them
we
niggas,
not?
bro.
And today, and right now, that 7-9 Giants team that won the Super Bowl, I don't think they were they
They
7-9.
deserve. Hold on.
No, I think it was 9-7.
Let's
I
not
think
get
so.
Yeah, they
twisted.
was
They
nine and
deserve the hold
seven.
up. They just don't
But
get
Mac Def,
twisted. They earned it.
I'm talking about the multiple years of teams like the Texans making the goddamn playoffs, bro. That should never happen in any sport.
Oh, tripping.
On
Football is
four,
different, bro.
winning 4 to 6 games get you in
Nah,
the playoffs,
NFL is
man.
different. NFL is different, bro. They
That's
don't
that's
do this shit.
that's
The
I
ridiculous.
don't,
NFL
I
is different.
don't, I don't remember no
That's
team
ridiculous.
7-9. Make I remember 8-8 teams. I don't remember no
Nigga, the
7-9.
Giants won
Bro,
No,
seven
no.
the
I
games
Texans
and
think
won
made
the
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 Super Bowl
Seattle
in
the
Seahawks.
'07.
Texans
That's
made the
it.
playoffs multiple years with a lose.
I
Bro,
remember I remember the Seattle Seahawks was 7-9, but they still beat Drew Brees. They
Giants won
still whooped
7
them niggas.
games. They won 7 games, bro.
oh, they
Giants
won
won
seven
7 games.
games. Wow.
Giants,
Who?
hold on. Let me double check. I swore they won 7 games, bro.
No team. Hold on. Didn't
I
It
no
know
was
they
team
won
with a
7 or 8.
9.
losing
I know
record win the
It was
Super Bowl?
7 or 8, bro. It was some shit. Hold up, bro. Hold up.
They had to be 8-8. Did no
Hold
NFL
So
up.
team
Mac
in
Def,
history with a
why
losing
Hold
record
Mac
up.
Def,
won the
why
Let
you
me
Super
not
double
Bowl.
check
addressing
on.
why you not addressing the 6-win teams that made the playoffs? Why you not addressing the five,
That's
10 win
rare.
teams
That's
that made
still
the
that's
playoffs?
crazy though.
The
I don't get
Texans
your
made the
question.
playoffs
Why am I
multiple
not?
years without winning 7 games. They made some playoffs 3 times without winning less than 7 games, bro. Come on, bro.
Hold
That's
on. The
Like, bro,
crazy.
Texans
like
made
that's
the.
what
Hold on. Time out. So the Texans won. Was the winner of their division. They won. They were 7-9. Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm saying every single time they made it to the playoffs, they never had an even record. They never have a 500 record. There was one year they made it with 6 wins.
Now hold on. '07, they won 10-6. Hold on, let me see. It was 2011.
Okay. They didn't, and they made the playoffs with a losing record. Didn't
Hold
they
on,
beat
hold on.
the? Didn't they? Hold on. Didn't they beat the Raiders in one of those years
Uh,
in the
I think
playoff? Didn't they
so.
get a playoff game? Didn't they beat
Hold on,
the? Didn't
I'm
they?
trying to
Hold on.
look
They
at.
beat the
The,
Raiders.
the,
They beat the Cincinnati
Okay, no,
Bengals.
they wasn't.
It's
They won. They were above 500, but still, they were above 500.
yeah.
But still,
There's no
I
team with
give
no
them that.
losing
I
record
give them
won the
that.
Super
But
Bowl.
still, the point
dude,
is
you talk
though.
back there. You can't have
I
a losing
give
record to
no,
get
but
the
still,
playoffs. They
that
have
still don't make the point. My bad because I got mixed up 10-7 and 9-7. But the point is this though: you are still awarding teams for being a below average and wasting fuck. First, let's just keep it real. You wasting a fucking spot. Let's keep it all the way. When you see a
facts.
7-9 team, you know for a fact they ain't doing shit. Let's just be honest, bro. They ain't gonna do shit.
No, it's football. It's football.
Nah,
Football
what
is
you mean in
totally
Bro,
football?
the
different
You
than
don't.
division, that
basketball.
division shit is trash, bro. Like, they can keep the games, but
Even
like,
in bad, hold on. For
bro,
example,
that's
even in
that's
Time,
basketball, hold on. That's why I said it should be 6 teams in each conference. Even let's be real, bro. A
no, just
seven
go
and
by
8
record,
seed.
bro. Just keep the
Cause
same number of teams. Just go by record. That's it.
I I'm well. I'm not.
basketball is different. I'm not. I don't care
I
about
guess I'll be
basketball.
cool with that. I guess I'll be cool with that. But here's the thing: like, let's say for this current format, right? The
Hold
7
on.
and 8
Then
seed.
again, you can't really just go by record too. There got to be another metric because strength of schedule is a thing.
Hey,
But
hey,
but
this on Bang Channel, they talking about some dude that killed himself and his 3 kids because his old lady cheated.
yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
That's crazy, man. Not to cut
Yeah.
y'all off.
No, hold on. He killed himself or he killed them. Killed the
He
wife.
killed his 3 kids, and then himself.
Oh, he Chris Benoit and shit.
This is a black family. I think
Yeah.
I
Damn.
know what you're talking about. It was something. It's been a lot of crazy shit, man. I know in Texas, I think a keep to lead brother or some shit shot.
Yeah.
He He killed a damn football coach or whatever.
That's why. Come on, man. That's wild niggas, man. All right, just like,
I
come
seen
on, bro.
something on YouTube. I didn't think it was true. So what happened? His brother did something.
Yeah, he killed a coach, bro, like a football coach.
So yeah, like it was like a pop Warner.
Damn.
It was like a kid. Like I'm like, oh, it ain't that
Oh,
deep.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, you know what, bro? It's too much for niggas to walk away because I can't be no punk. You know what I'm saying?
I'll go get another. I'll go get another bitch. Go pay for some pussy
Yeah,
real quick. Get over with. Like get over it.
he killed the
That's
kids
crazy.
though. That man, you know that
Yeah.
man been psychotic. He
Hey.
been psychotic, man.
Hey, and supposedly he did it on Facebook Live, and he told the kids
Oh,
he was gonna murder them, and he was
That's
streaming it,
crazy.
bro.
Only God can say that nigga. That's crazy, bro.
that's psychotic, man. You know that man been psychotic. Like the fact that you like, come
That's
on, you.
probably why
Why
she
she
cheated
cheating?
on
Yeah.
your ass.
The fuck you?
You get
First
scared.
of all, man, some people, man, listen, man, this is a. Hey, you know they banned that one dude that been killing the fucking algorithm and shit, man. They banned that motherfucker, bro. I probably, I'm not even surprised.
What's going on? What
The
that?
dude Tate, what the dude, the one dude Andrew Tate,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
they
yeah,
banned that motherfucker. I ain't surprised. He was killing the algorithm, motherfucker. My motherfucker, I seen a short. That motherfucker. Oh
That,
my god, damn, the nigga.
that's bullshit.
yeah. He been he been kind of taking over that Kevin Samuel shit, bro.
Yeah, he like he was like, but he was because his shit's different though. Like he's like extremes. I didn't look at
Yeah,
Kevin
yeah.
Samuels as
No,
like
no. What I mean is he in the same vein, but he on the fresh and fit shit, right? He be on
yeah,
fresh and fit shit all the time.
yeah. Because like yeah, they bet I seen that kind of come. Cause it was like man, like that shit. I be bagging. I look at it shit entertaining. I just be bagging the fuck up. Cause like he's like wow, like you know what I mean. It's like it's just like he just say anything. Like it's just, like funny as shit, but. Yeah, good with Instagram and Facebook. So that shit kind of crazy. That shit kind of crazy. My whole thing is this though, like that shit crazy though. I don't agree with it because like my whole it's people that doing the same type of shit he doing or whatever. Why other people ain't getting banned? Like I seen motherfuckers starting to kill motherfucker for some basketball.
That's what I'm saying. Man. It's some bullshit.
I see motherfuckers on here kill threatening to kill for basketball debates. And they got out here just I don't know. I just look at that shit as really as entertainment. What Andrew Tate be doing, I just look at that shit as entertainment. Like 'cause that shit be funny as hell. He said some shit. That shit, I forgot. He said he was killing the algorithm though, but they got that motherfucker out of there. Well,
I don't know nothing about it. I gotta look him up.
yeah, you ain't he never passed your Kraton line or nothing.
Nah, I don't be on that.
But he
Like,
was just because I was watching YouTube shorts or something. I don't even know how like it's just like
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He just like
motherfucker popped in there.
made
He
it
was
short, bro.
killing. It was like a couple weeks. Cause mind you, I been knew he was though, right? I been knew he was though, even before that. Before like he did like recent, like a couple months, like okay, like I'm like, God damn, like he was just killing the algorithm, like
you getting
he
money,
really
you
like he is
getting
like
paid.
he's like the number one, like he's number one like in that with the red pill community right now. So
That's
that's just shit.
Oh, bees. Before I dropped out, not to change the subject, I just want who's a better shooter, Ray Allen, Reggie Miller, or Klay Thompson?
It's Ray Allen, man. The quarter word is
I don't think he.
does I mean off the dribble. He better shoot off the dribble than Clay and Reggie. Better off the ball. Well, it's close. I mean, it's close by
Yeah,
off right, but
I'm not mad who you
it's
give it to.
close. I give it to Ray Allen, man. It's just you just gotta see it off. I mean,
I'm giving it to Ray because he was the best player on his team. He had more clutch moments. When he was the best player, see, he
you
got
ain't
to
got
the
to say you ain't got to say all that though. That's crazy. You ain't got to say all that. That's crazy.
Well, I
no,
mean, Reggie played the Pacers.
Hold
he
on,
just Ray.
so hold on, so
Uh,
that's really hold up. So Clay Thompson, so people, so like Clay Thompson being Reggie Miller is really a thing.
As
nah,
far as
because
shooting,
people saying Klay Thompson's a better player. That's the funny shit about it. Like I don't know
over
where the fuck
who?
this Klay Thompson overration coming from, but like it's whatever.
I fuck with Clay. I like listen. Clay is one of the. He's maybe hey, he's one of the best shooters of all time.
No, he is.
Like
Uh,
No, you
he's
can
a
top
y'all
first
five.
think
ballot
Reggie
Hall of
Miller
He's a
better than
first
Klay
ballot Hall of
Thompson?
Famer.
No, a lot of people. No, I'm saying McDevitt, and no bullshit. Like
A
a
lot
lot
of
of people
people
think
got Clay over
Klay
Reggie
Thompson
though.
better than Rick Miller.
It's close
Damn,
between. It's close between Ray.
damn,
It's close between Ray Allen. What? What happened?
fuck,
The fuck
What's
happened?
wrong with you, nigga?
damn, man.
Somebody
Usman,
died.
Usman just lost.
He lost to Leon Edwards.
Bro, he was winning the fight the whole fucking time,
He got
bro.
knocked out.
He got knocked out less than a minute to go.
See, he played.
Less than a
See,
fucking minute to go, bro. He was whooping this, bro. That's
he
damn,
said he
bro.
was being hold on. He was bullshit, wasn't he? He was
No, he
bullshitting.
wasn't. He was
He
winning.
wasn't. I'm
He
just
was winning.
saying though, like he was he well he didn't he was he should have been more cautious, bro. He should have been more cautious,
Nah,
bro.
bro. It
He
just
just
came
got
out of
caught.
nowhere. No, it
Oh,
just came out of nowhere.
that's
He,
wild though. He
even
gotta get
even
rematched though. He gotta get
even
rematched. He
throw the
won't get
high kick like
rematched.
that all fucking
Now he good. Yeah, he good. I mean, I gotta see it.
damn.
He gotta get rematched. He gotta get
Oh,
rematched.
damn.
I mean, listen, that's what MMA for you.
Yeah,
Now the question is though, I'm gonna be more. Now the question is, can Leon Edwards beat him again? Beat him again? That's gonna be the
absolutely.
question.
Damn. He
'Cause I
slept.
think Usman. I think because like I said, Usman. Cause I seen. I'm trying to see the.
Usman got knocked out.
Yeah, he got slept.
That's impressive. I mean, that's
Damn.
impressive though. Cause he ain't never been knocked. He ain't never been finished before.
Nah.
That's impressive. I mean, regardless, that's
Wasn't
impressive
he on
though.
a? He was on that. Whatchamacallit? Bone. He was on a Bones trajectory, right? He would
No,
have won
no,
a couple more fights.
he's overrated, bro.
Oh, he's
I mean, Usman
overrated.
over. I'm not gonna say him overrated though.
Hell no, bees. We ain't doing that.
I
No,
think
he
he's rated where
overrated.
he's at. I think he's
No,
rated where he's
no,
at though.
no, bro.
I'm not
If
saying he was going to be better than John Jones. I'm saying he was on that
no,
trajectory to be in
no,
the
no,
No,
same
no.
no,
What
no,
as
no.
far as all
today?
time
No,
great.
today he was. If he won today, then he would have tied Anderson Silva for like the most
Look,
consecutive
bro.
wins in the UFC.
What he was is he was a man on borrowed time, bro. I seen him. I've seen him get. Hey,
On
hey,
both
hey,
sides, funny as hell. Man.
no. I was just talking to my. I was talking
That
to my.
nigga sound like a mild time right there.
No, listen, bro. I was talking. I was
Oh
talking to my
shit.
homeboy when after I left golf today,
Oh,
and I
oh.
said it's just a matter of time because I've watched him fight in like 5 fights, bro, and he always gets stunned. He's been able to overcome it with dudes that don't have great hands, right? But he always gets stunned. Have y'all noticed that? Have you noticed that,
Yeah,
Sturdy?
I ain't gonna go.
A little bit,
And
yeah.
if you watch his last fight against Kobe Covington, Kobe hit him in the third round and he backed off. That was he almost gave that damn fight away to Kobe Covington. He was dominating the first 2.5 rounds. And that told me right there, I'm like, he on borrowed time, bro. He on borrowed time, bro.
Now the question is,
He can't
can
take
Leon
that
Edwards
right
do that
hand.
shit again? Question: Can Leon Edwards
Yeah,
do
he
that
can
shit?
do it again, bro.
I mean,
No,
of course he can do it again. Cause I think, but I mean, it's gonna be hard though.
No, it ain't.
bees.
If
Bro, the
Usman,
He was,
nigga,
well,
bro,
if he was
Sturdy,
dominating 30, if he was dominating the fight, I gotta say, if he was dominating the fight,
I literally just watched this whole fight. Bees. He was outside of literally 2 minutes out of the whole fight. He was winning every single second.
I know the nigga is a good wrestler. He's very, very talented, bro. But I'm telling you, go back and watch every fight, bro. He gets stunned every fight. Every fight.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what's crazy though? I remember I think he was before the fight. He was talking about maybe go up to 205, man. Maybe this is he probably needed this shit. Tell you the
No,
truth,
that nigga need to stay where he at, bro. Cause
he
he
was
ain't got
wild
the
saying that. He
chin.
was wild saying that shit. They say I'm
He
move up
ain't
to
got
2.
the chin. He
But
ain't got the chin to
he
fight.
know, cause the reason why he said 205 because he's not gonna fight Izzy because you know the Nigerian thing.
Well,
So
Easy about to get his ass whooped.
Nah, bees.
who he
He
fighting
gonna break.
again?
He's fighting Alex Pereira. He gonna
That's a
fuck him
good.
up
I ain't go. Hey, listen, cause
Why
Izzy.
why why do you think he gonna fuck him up, bro?
because bees. But people on this thing, I saw those two fights they had in kickboxing. Not only Izzy was winning the majority of the fight for both fights.
Right. Yep, he
That's why.
was. I
No.
watched him.
In the second fight, the last fight, and then the fight that people refer to when Izzy got knocked out, he
Yep,
was schooling that boy.
he
He going
was. He
and
was.
I know that UFC is doing. UFC is because this is Pereira's
No,
third
bro.
fight.
No, bro. This how I know you ain't been in too many fights, Sturdy. You can
Oh
laugh
shit!
all you want, but I know you ain't been in too many fights in your life, bro. You don't get credit for style points, nigga.
Fuck up, B's funny
I
as
ain't say
hell.
nothing about all that.
He's funny as
You
hell.
asked me why I think you're gonna get fucked up.
B's not lying
Hey,
though,
this
but that's
nigga
what
is
he was.
stupid.
No, bro. Hey, think about this.
B,
uh,
Look at all the great fighters. Once they find a dude that can absorb they blow, see that's what you miss about that Pierre fight. Izzy was doing everything. Izzy was landing the kitchen sink on the nigga. And you know what? He couldn't put him asleep. And when you can't put somebody to sleep, you on borrowed time, bro.
We all agree to disagree, bees.
Well,
I
how
mean,
did he
it was
knock
a
him out?
fight. I know
How did
that
he knock
though.
him out then? How did he knock him out then, Sturdy? You think
He
he was luck? You think it was luck?
all I can do, bees. I'm gonna just sing you the clip and you tell me. That's
Bro,
it.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
sing the
see
whole
the
fight.
fight, bro. And
I
when I
see you
told
the
you,
fight.
well, then I agree with you. Izzy was able to do whatever he wanted to do, but finish him.
All
He
right.
couldn't finish
I,
him.
I,
oh, this nigga stupid.
No, bro. Hey, look at Cyborg. The first woman that took her shit, she was done. If you can't take her onslaught, bro, you done.
to be
Yeah,
honest, that
Man
was the
Nunez
first
fucked
girl
up
she
once. She
fought
fucked
that was
up one.
elite. That was the first girl she fought
Yeah,
that
I
was elite.
thought. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
So I was
Nunez
saying
is
the same thing
the
false.
main
Yeah,
horse for
Nunez is like
me.
Yeah, yeah,
she the female
Yeah,
goat. She's the
Cyborg.
female
But I'm
goat.
saying Cyborg wasn't beating nobody, bro.
bro. Not
Now she was
true,
good, but
bro.
Cyborg was still good. They were dugging Cyborg though. They
Sturdy.
were
That's
dugging.
again. I got to get on you again, Sturdy, because
All
see,
right.
you trying to say, bro, fighting comes down to can you absorb to get your shit off, and sometimes you gonna get beat up to win.
You win
That's a
some,
strategy, nigga.
you lose
That's a
some.
Yeah.
strategy.
But
If
when,
you
Hey,
but
if you look at it like this, if you got better feet than me and you're more athletic than me, but if I know if I get Huey Louie on your motherfucking chin, you going to sleep, nigga, I'll take all your shit to get Huey Louie on your chin 2 times. Cause that's all it takes. I could be busted, eye open, split, but but when I'm done, nigga, you gonna be asleep. Who won?
Damn,
Who
this nigga
won?
stupid.
Who won, Sturdy?
you won.
Gotta take
Exactly,
3
bro.
to get 1. Take 4 to get 1.
hey,
Nigga.
And
All right.
that's the point that you're discrediting with this Piera dude. He is going to take. He is going to take. So first he's a kickboxer, right?
Yep.
What's Adesanya has an advantage, but not a huge advantage with his legs. So you take that out.
Mm-hmm.
Adesanya's a better puncher. He's got the advantage on the feet, right? I mean, on with the hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
He don't got the advantage with the chin, nigga.
For the power, the power.
I'm
And you
I'm
got to
still going
remember
with the
something, bro.
airbender, nigga.
Hey, and you got to remember something, bro. You got to remember this, Sturdy.
Hmm?
He can talk all that shit he wants to talk.
He
And he
flustered
may,
too, though. That's why I'm
hold
worried.
on.
He
Yeah, he
flustered
can
too.
talk all the shit he wants to talk. He can say all this shit, but you got to get in that ring with a nigga that puts you to sleep.
Yeah, I think Izzy flustered. I
Yeah.
ain't never seen
At
it.
the end of the day, your motherfucking brain cells know this nigga can turn the lights out on you.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't been able to do it to him. So you
Mm-hmm.
got to be very, very cautious that this nigga don't land on you. Because if he do, you going night night.
I
That's
still
the
got the
difference.
airbender. That's fucked up that he lost. I still
I
got to
don't
go
know
with
what I
Son.
don't know what I got. I don't know who got right now.
I
Shit.
got style bender because once again I don't believe in I understand the matchup and exactly what you're saying, Bees, but what I saw, Adesanya was the better fighter. And on top of that,
Oh, no doubt. He got way more skills than dude.
I
But
didn't
see,
say I ain't say nothing bad. I said he was the better fighter in my explanation.
you got
And this is not kickboxing. In MMA, he has way more experience. They fast tracked this man. This is his third fight. This is his fifth professional fight in MMA, and he's getting a shot at the title. He
why
didn't,
they
30. You
doing that,
think
bro?
well, no,
Why
for
they doing
marketing.
that?
For marketing. That's what it is.
No, they doing that because
Ain't
Adesanya
nobody
showed.
else. Ain't nobody else in that
No,
middleweight
That's
no.
not
division. He
true.
lost
That's
that,
not
man.
true. That's not true.
Adesanya
True.
showed you.
Well, I'm
Don't
talking
say
about Izzy fought.
No. Izzy showed you that he can't go up and fight at 205.
yeah.
So he got nowhere to go, and they got nobody in the pipeline at 185. So they got to come up with this crazy shit. Not to mention his fights are boring.
Yeah, I agree.
He was exciting when he was coming up, when he was hungry. Now he's just a boring. He boring as fuck. He a lame. And if he go to sleep, don't come in here and say I didn't. I'm not saying he can't win the fight, Sturdy. I'm just saying that it's hard when a motherfucker puts you to sleep, bro. That is a mental block you gotta overcome.
Yeah. And champions
I,
overcome it.
Oh, fuck a champ. We're a champ.
this nigga
Fuck
What
you,
you
is
talking about?
champ.
funny.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
If
how
you
y'all
hold
feel
on.
about
So tell me,
Uzi?
you ever
How
seen
y'all feel
most of the
about
champions get knocked out and the next fight showed you why the fuck they the champions? Like,
how y'all
He
how y'all
Nah,
feel about
bro. It's
Usyk?
hard
How
to
y'all
come
feel
back
about
from a
Usyk?
knockout.
hold on, bro.
what you mean?
Hold on. That only happens, Sturdy, when it's a luck, when it's lucky, when it's luck. You only gonna come back and beat a dude if he got lucky.
How do you determine it was lucky
Hassan
beats?
Not
At that moment,
Hassan
not
how do you determine
Rockman
it was
was
lucky?
lucky.
he hit him with a lucky punch. Rockman was lucky,
Yep.
and
Hassan Rockman was lucky.
and people would tell you. I mean, people. Buster Douglas was lucky.
Yeah.
He
I
really
mean,
was
technically,
that.
it wasn't a 10 count, right?
But I would
No,
never say
no,
Buster
I'm saying
Douglas is a better fighter
Buster
than
Douglas
Tyson.
technically
But
he got
no, no.
knocked down by a 10 count, but
Technically, he got knocked out way before that shit ever happened.
Yeah.
yeah, so I mean, y'all seen that Usyk? He beat Joshua, and Joshua got a meltdown and shit, man. He
They fought
motherfucker
already.
grabbing the
Joshua
mic.
fought
But
already.
Yeah, he lost today.
even in this sport, when Matt Serra knocked out fucking
Damn.
GSP showed who the fuck he was.
Yeah, he
When
did
when
because
Stipe, hold on,
Matt
when
Serra
DC,
hit that nigga with an over the back of the head punch, nigga.
man,
That's my point,
That
nigga.
sound
Look,
illegal like a
no,
motherfucker.
that's what I'm saying. No, bees, that's what I'm
That
saying, bro.
sound
Like,
illegal
It
like a
you're
was
saying,
motherfucker.
crazy though. It was like the
no, you're
luckiest hit
saying,
ever. Like George didn't like George ducked or some shit, and he just clipped him back of his head. It was, I forgot how it was. It was like
no, it was on the side of his head, bro. Like,
yeah,
it was
no,
something.
he was side of his
but
head, he started beating the fuck out and he tapped out the
hey,
strikes.
yeah,
Then the
hey,
rematch happened. We saw what the fuck happened. Then
yeah, he
home, the same thing happened with Stipe against DC. Got knocked the fuck out. They whooped his ass next two fights. And like I
yeah, but
said, if you a real champion, you will overcome that.
no, you lying now.
I'm lying. All right.
Yeah, Stipe only lost for one reason and one reason only.
Why you lost to DC the first time?
Because he kept poking him in the eyes, bro. He poked him in both his eyes before he knocked him out.
That nigga used the John Jones tactic, nigga.
Yep.
That nigga complain about John Jones, nigga used the
That's what
John Jones tactic.
Kumier. That's how Kumier beat him, bro. He poked him in the eyes, and then he took advantage of
What
him.
John do? Fuck it.
We agree to disagree.
Hey,
You
John
gotta.
Jones is the GOAT, though. I don't care what nobody says. But y'all can
He
keep
is.
going.
He is the
And
goat.
it's up to it depends on your
Don't do.
whatever.
I know what you
Hey,
said, but
man.
No,
Sarah,
no,
don't
no.
say that nigga name.
I
Don't
seen
don't
this
say that
bitch.
nigga name,
No,
bro.
like I said, I tell Cisco like I told Cisco, I'm gonna tell y'all. If it depends on what's your criteria. If you're going by resume, John Jones undoubtedly is the GOAT. If you're going by ability, is Demetrius Johnson. If you're going by all around,
No,
it's
no,
DSP.
no, no,
And if
no,
you're going by peak, it's
no,
Andrew
no,
Silver.
no, no,
What?
no.
I
Ain't
thought you were gonna
none
say
of them
somebody
What
else.
niggas.
stipulations you got
Hey,
on
hey,
this?
hey,
I
hey,
say it
hey,
depends on your criteria,
hey,
Demetrius
nigga.
hey, man.
Johnson is
Let
up
me
there
ask you a
though. This
question,
Johnson is up
Sturdy.
there though.
So, are you saying Demetrius Johnson is a better wrestler than John Jones? Is that what you're saying?
Technically, yes.
No, he's not.
Yes.
It's
No, he's
hard to
not.
compare.
Yes.
No, he's not.
I can't say that because
And you know why? You know what tells me that John Jones is the GOAT, bro?
Go ahead.
John Jones beat niggas at what they do best. John Jones would fight a nigga and let him play his game plan and beat him at it.
yeah, that nigga John Jones
He
a top
showed
man.
you, he showed you from fighter to fighter to fighter to fighter, he would win in a different way. He would fight that dude's fight.
Yo,
If
the
you were a
coldest.
wrestler, he was going to fucking wrestle you and pummel you. If you stood up, that's what he was going to do. Demetrius Johnson, that nigga got one style, bro. He's a great wrestler. That's it. And that's why when he finally fought somebody who could wrestle at his level,
So,
night, because he
What
didn't
you
have
mean
no
night
other
night?
skills, bro.
What you mean night night? He first of all,
The nigga lost, bro.
no, he whooped his ass the first time, and the second time, in my opinion, he won. He just lost. I don't know how the fuck he lost that fight.
they
But
did Demetrius Johnson. They really traded that nigga to open the organization.
they were trying to get him the fuck up out of there, bees. But it's all good.
They
Well,
funny
I
as
know.
shit.
I
They
mean, the nigga from
The first
Seattle
fight,
up here, right?
he stopped his ass. Didn't
Now
even
he
go
got
back.
knocked out. He got knocked
The
out
second
though.
fight,
He
Hey,
got
what
knocked
he
out
weight?
got
last
knocked out.
year though.
Yeah,
Hey,
last year,
what weight class does he fight at? 125?
He got
125.
knocked out last year.
Yeah,
He got
bro.
knocked
Hey,
out last year though.
check this out, Sturdy. Check this out, bro. You can't be a buck and a quarter and be called the GOAT, nigga.
And it's up to you.
No, you just can't be, bro.
Now he cold, but
No,
he is
bro.
one of
Bro,
the best though. He
Sugar Ray
is
got
one of the
he
best
got
Hey,
though.
I did not
bro.
say he wasn't good, bro. I said he ain't the GOAT. You can't be a buck and a quarter and be the GOAT. You
It's
just
That's
can't
funny
why I
be.
as
said,
shit,
bees.
man.
It depends
Now
on your, like I
he
said, it
fought at
depends on your
135
criteria.
too. He fought at 135 too, man. To be fair, man.
Depends on your
125,
criteria.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? He fight at both weight classes. He fight 135 too. I mean,
Yeah, that he ain't
What
fight
does that
no.
mean though?
Where he fighting at one championship or some shit?
yeah, he got knocked out last year. I saying I don't know when. I
Yeah,
don't know if he
man,
got hurt.
get that nigga out
I
of here.
don't do that, man. Yeah, he did get knocked out
Y'all,
last year though.
well,
I ain't
y'all know
gonna
I base shit on competition. And I'm not a huge UFC fan. I just watch some of the stuff John Jones on YouTube, all this fight. That competition is crazy though. Like
Yeah, he got
Yo,
the best record.
one of
rampage
the
and
craziest
shit.
shit he
What's
ever
your
did. I
criteria?
remember he choked out Lyoto Machida. He had a nigga had a stand up guillotine and dropped the nigga. Man, I'm the most
Hey,
disrespectful shit I've
hey,
seen in my life.
Yeah,
Nigga,
bro.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I mean, True. He beat him at Machida's game.
that nigga did a guillotine and let the nigga drop. I'm like, how the fuck that nigga got the word? I mean,
So
y'all didn't.
when you
Nigga
fight
got
prime
killed.
John Jones, bro, you gonna get to do your game plan, and you
Man, that
still
nigga
gonna
dangerous.
lose.
And he danger too. Like he really trying to hurt. Like that nigga is like he be trying to fuck. Like he be trying to fuck niggas up, man. Like the shit he be doing. The fuck
Hey,
that.
True. You know what he shows you, bro? He
I'm listening.
shows you what fighting used to be. And what I mean by that is today, all the best athletes are in NBA, NFL, and shit like that, right?
Right.
When I was a kid, they was in boxing. And so when you take a prime top flight athlete who can fight, bro, it's hard to fucking beat them.
You know what's funny? His brother's in the NFL, so that's like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's I mean.
Like,
That's the funny
Yeah,
thing
he's
about
really
it.
the only son that didn't make it. That's it.
is John Jones
right.
peak higher than Anderson Silva?
No.
His peak.
I
I
think
mean,
so. Cause he
yeah,
would
that's
beat
No,
what I'm
because
saying.
John
Yeah.
Jones would be there. Like
no.
John Jones beat a souped up TRT Vitor
Anderson,
Belfort,
Anderson,
man. That
Anderson
nigga was
Peak,
different.
Anderson Peak was a wave, bro. I understand, like, I
I,
understand.
Now,
I,
he
I, I I
And
don't know.
when Anderson was at his peak, like, the fights wasn't close. Even when John was still winning, there was moments he was in trouble. Against Lyoto in the first round, he was in trouble.
Hey,
Against
bro, you
Gustafsson, he was in
you
trouble.
can't you can't say that, bro. Because how many losses Anderson Silva got before this last string of?
That's why
He
we said
already had
peak.
five,
That's why
six
we said
losses,
peak,
bro.
Pete. He's not career. That's why we
No,
said peak.
bro, you can't. No,
This
bro.
happened during John
Bullshit.
Jones' peak. I'm not lying, nigga. What?
This nigga lost 5 times before he was in his
That's why
peak.
he
Get
said his
the
peak.
fuck out of here with that shit,
That's why he
Sturdy.
said his peak. That's why he said
No,
his peak.
bro.
I still think John
Anderson
Jones
Silva
beat. I
was
still
that
think
nigga, the
John
spider,
Jones.
Anderson
bro.
Silva at his peak. That was, bro. That was different.
No,
I still said John Jones though, because John
Anderson
Jones beat
Silva.
No,
Shogun.
John is better.
Then John
John
Jones
is
beat
better.
Shogun like in a couple months. He only had like a couple months notice and beat Shogun for the first ever championship fight. Remember that he beat Ryan Bader. Remember they told him that like after the fight,
Yeah,
you
it
know
was
what I
supposed to
mean?
be. It was supposed to be Rashad, and then Rashad had to pull out due to injury, and then he
That was
put
crazy.
Jones
He
in.
beat Shogun. He beat Shogun like a couple months. Like that was wild. He
Yeah,
and
bro. Like I
the,
said, depends on your criteria.
Hey, man, this nigga
How you
Anderson
got
Silva.
5 criteria though? That's crazy.
No, because like I said, I don't. Magdef,
Hey,
who's the
hey,
go to
hey,
boxing?
hey,
No,
hey,
Magdef,
hey,
who's the go to boxing?
hey, this nigga done lost 7 of his last 8 fights, bro.
come
Yes,
No,
on.
I
that's not his peak.
know
Why
that
are you
Man,
naming
he's
get
fucking
old.
fights
your
he
He's
ass
didn't
out
old
of
win?
here,
now.
Sturdy.
What
He's
the fuck?
old now.
Yes,
Anderson Silva
I leave.
No, he
is
knocking
still
niggas.
up there,
Niggas get fucked
He
up when
knocking
they
niggas out in
old.
boxing though. He knocking niggas out in
Hey,
boxing though.
That's what I'm
this nigga,
saying.
this nigga had 4 losses before he ever came to the UFC, nigga.
Yes, that's why you said
Now,
peak.
hey, I'm gonna go through his peak.
That
We go,
usually Kami was a DQ
we
though,
go,
was it?
we gonna name,
Yeah,
the guys that he
The
beat,
first one.
right?
yeah.
Rich Franklin, Nate Marquardt, Rick Franklin, Dan Henderson, James Irvin, Patrick Cotto, Talis Latis, Forrest
Who?
Griffin, Damian Maya, Chael
Forrest
Sonnen,
Griffin.
Vitor Belfort, Yusim Okum, some bullshit, Chael Sonnen,
Yuki Okami.
and and Stephen Bonner. Man, get them niggas up out of here, bro.
Well, first of all, Beast, 4 of them niggas were champions, and 6 of them niggas fought for a title.
Rich Franklin
Hey,
was cold.
Second of all,
Rich
hey,
Franklin
hey,
was
hey,
cold. We ain't gonna do that. Rich
Rich
Franklin was
Franklin was
cold
literally a
though.
2-time champ.
Rich
Second
Franklin
of
was
all, Beast,
cold though.
man,
Rich
Beast,
Franklin was
I
cold. Come
already
on,
said
don't do
it.
that, B. Rich
Mac,
I
Franklin
already
was
said
cold though. I ain't
John has
gonna.
the best
I
resume.
don't
I
know
already
these
said
I give you
that.
niggas,
everything
man. I
else
gotta
though.
go off
I
what
understand what
they
you saying,
saying.
B. Rich
hey,
Franklin
Mac
was
Def,
cold though.
Mac,
I
Mac
No,
fuck
Def,
with
it's
Rich
the same
Franklin.
Beast. It's the
Mac
same
Def.
reason why niggas
Hold
say
on,
it's the
hold
same
on,
reason why
Mac,
niggas say
Mac
Jordan
Def.
dominated his competition. Same
Hey,
shit.
bro. Hey, Mac Def. Don't let these niggas
Yeah.
fool you, bro. Rich Franklin was a school teacher, nigga.
Don't do that, B. Don't do
Bro,
that, B.
bro,
He was
B.
a
Beast,
Don't do
school
that,
bro,
B.
teacher that
B.
went to
Don't.
work
Rich
every
Franklin was
day
cold.
and
Man,
then
Rich
go
Franklin
fight
was cold,
MMA, bro.
man.
He's a
Rich,
school teacher, Mac Def.
oh,
he's a
hold on. Who?
two-time champ, bro. Oh,
Don't
Yeah.
do that, Rich Franklin though.
I mean,
You
I
can
mean,
say
I mean,
about your hold on. You can talk about the
let's,
Patrick Cotes
let,
and Trash. Like you can talk
yeah,
about them
yeah.
niggas. But you
Hey,
can talk,
this
Rich
nigga,
Franklin was cold though,
his
B.
last win was
yo,
against Stephen Bonner. That's a nigga that you think would be carrying like he worked for the post office and shit, bro.
no, nigga,
I was about to say,
Beast.
is
Yo,
that
see why
Matt
he trying
Bonner's
to come on,
cousin?
man.
Yeah, bro. It's a
That nigga the
fucking
Hall of Fame. Hey, you wanna be petty? That nigga the Hall of Fame.
who?
Anderson Silva was. I seen
Stephen
him. I seen
Stephen
a couple
Bachman.
of his
You in
fights.
the
Like he
UFC
was
Hall of
cold the
Fame.
way he fought though.
He
That
was
Brazilian
cold.
shit.
Hey,
That's why I
you know
said,
what
look,
though?
uh,
He almost got fucked up, but Dana White saved him,
Rich
bro.
Franklin beat Wanley Silk. Come on, man. We ain't gonna do that. Rich Franklin was cold, man.
He almost got fucked up, but Dana White saved him, bro.
You know
Who else?
about the Gracie brothers?
Yeah, I used to watch him.
Crazy.
Yeah,
They got like fucking.
whoever the best one. I don't know who the best one is. What's his first name? But
I
whoever the
forgot the
best
best one
Gracie
name
brother, I
is.
got him over everybody.
it was
Royce.
the
Hands.
older brother.
It's
Nah,
not Roy.
Whoever the
Royce was like
best Gracie
the
brother
It's
is.
baby.
not Roy. It's not Roy. I
It
forgot
was
his
it was the
name.
older. It was the first son. He was the best one.
Hey, all I know is that all that
Whoever
nigga gonna do
Roy
is
Gracie
jump
overrated though.
around and
Like
hug
I
you.
understand his contribution to the game. He was a
Yeah,
cold.
yeah.
He was cold at his time, but they be overrating the Gracies though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So McDevil, who to go to boxing?
A
Ali,
boxing?
nigga.
Why?
No, it's
Ali.
Sugar Ray Robinson, bro.
No. Why? Why?
Because Ali is a 210-pound Sugar Ray Robinson, faster and quicker and better defense. If you got Sugar Ray Robinson as the GOAT, I'm not gonna argue with you because Muhammad Ali took his style. But I just think that Muhammad Ali is Sugar Ray Robinson's 160, 165, Ali's 210. I'm gonna take the bigger and faster guy. Swooped up.
Okay,
That's all.
okay, I ain't gonna argue with that, but I
Bro,
think Sugar
But
Ray
yeah,
Robinson.
Sugar Ray Robinson, I mean,
you
come
didn't
on.
explain why Ali is the GOAT, bro. You just said he was bigger Sugar Ray. That's all you said.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I just said compared him to one of the GOATs, saying that he was bigger, stronger, and faster. But if in my what I lead to is that his competition, who he beat, I mean that nigga beat all time greats like in the heavyweight division. People just think it's like Frazier and Foreman. Like, come on, Sonny Liston is not Floyd Patterson, Ernie Shavers, Ken Norton Jr., like, bro, Leon Spinks, like, the nigga beat all time great gorillas.
You said Foreman.
Nobody's supposed to go. Yeah, I said, no, everybody
Okay.
says Foreman and Frazier, but I'm saying, like,
Oh yeah,
he
you are. You
beat
did. My
6
fault.
other all time greats as well that were champions. So, to me, he's the all time, he's the best.
All right, Bees, who you
I
go?
always put competition in there. But I'm not gonna argue Sugar Ray Robinson, nigga. 111-1 at one point in time in his career? Hell no.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
go.
Fuck out of here.
Yo, Bees, who you go?
Mine, them niggas fight like 10 times a year, some crazy shit. Like them niggas.
Yeah. What more rounds too?
Them niggas are different. You fight the same nigga, and you find the same person like 4 or 5 times. You know how hard it is to beat somebody like three. How hard it is to beat somebody 3 times.
But back there, only reason I asked you like who's the GOAT of boxing, the reason why, because like you notice, like it depends on, like I said, your criteria. Niggas got some niggas have Ali's because you're right. He does have the heavyweight. Does have the best resume for a heavyweight, but do you think he has the best resume for a fighter? In terms of people he beat, you think he has the best list of names?
I mean, because if that's the argument, it's like Floyd should be up there. Because Floyd technically he beat the most champions in boxing history.
No, to me, Floyd is the GOAT, but like there's multiple reasons for it. Like it's not just the
Yeah,
champions, but it's
I'm just
also
saying like this
to
resume, like
me
he beat
the biggest
like
reason why Floyd is the GOAT is because he was able to dominate in completely different styles. From being a knockout artist in the beginning to when Pretty Boy Floyd to being Money Mayweather being one to being the best defensive fighter ever.
man.
He was able to
He
be
beat
equal and dominant in
man.
completely different styles.
Man, he beat Conor McGregor, man. He beat
And he
like
ain't duck
man.
no the thing is he ain't duck nobody. Like they keep saying he ducked
He,
niggas. He ain't duck nobody.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That Conor McGregor that went to his kind of bull. I mean, it is what it is. It's kind of bullshit though. They let that be a professional fight.
I
The only reason why they let that shit slide because of how much money that shit made, bro. That's the only reason why I let that shit slide.
That's a fact.
That
But
nigga
I see it as this true. Like
Conor McGregor could have died.
it was sanctioned,
Conor McGregor could have
and
died, man.
If Connor won, niggas would not be niggas would definitely be holding that shit against Floyd. So
Yeah, but
that's
same
all.
time, though, I'm just saying. But here's the thing, though. That nigga Conor could have died. You see, he got a concussion after that. Like he could have died, bro. Floyd could have killed him if he wanted to. People don't really realize, like,
That's what I'm
and
saying. Like
people don't.
Floyd,
People,
Floyd was
it
landing
was
the punches in
doctors. There was doctors that was pleading, protesting out to make this fight happen for a reason. And you can, and maybe because if you really look at it, Conor ain't been the same since that fight. That could be a part of it. I think there's other things too, though. But that could be a part of it. Because when you trying to tell me, yeah, he has some type of boxing skills, but you go in and fight Floyd Mayweather, that's top of the class of boxing. Like, you know what I mean? and no sparring or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? That's, I mean, Conor McGregor got paid for that shit, but that was I mean, listen, NBA, yeah, Conor McGregor, who he supposed to be? That nigga need to retire, man. I'm sick and tired of that nigga though, man. Most
They
overrated
saying
nigga.
they saying he
Sick of
might they're saying he might fight Chandler on his fight back.
Michael Chandler.
Yeah.
But you know, Michael Chandler be fighting stupid though, man. I ain't gonna. I
Yeah.
mean,
That's the thing.
that
Like
motherfucker
Chandler,
fucking dumb as
Chandler
shit.
can actually, Chandler can be the champion, but he just undisciplined.
Him and fucking Gaethje, man. I be that motherfucker be wildin', man. I'm like, y'all niggas just don't want to live long, bro. Like y'all niggas be fucking.
No, Gaethje like he's a little
He is
smart with it.
smarter though.
Like,
Like he's smarter than Michael Chandler. Though. I give him that.
and he's like he fights that way because he only fights 2 times out of the year. Like that's his
Yeah, you know what that is. Yeah, but Michael Chandler, that motherfucker don't give a fuck, bro. That motherfucker be
yeah,
balls to the
no.
wall. I'm like, man. That's what I'm saying. Connor could win that fight. I think he bigger. Yeah, he bigger.
Nah, yeah, obviously like Conor can definitely win that fight.
But I
Especially
don't,
like but at the same time Conor can get fucked up like horribly.
yeah, Michael Chandler's got to wrestle with him. I wouldn't play no games with it. I mean, he still
No,
got a punch. He still Conor McGregor still got power. So it's like,
yeah, and he has underrated defensive jujitsu. So the thing is, the problem with McGregor, like we not, I guarantee we only gonna see McGregor like fight Chandler maybe, fight Diaz, and then some other bullshit fight, and that's it. He's not fighting no real person. I
he's
don't,
not. I mean, he
I
was
don't see
forced.
him.
He was kind of forced. He was forced to fight. Could be like, I mean,
No, no, no.
but
He
he had
wasn't
no
forced.
choice
He
to
wasn't
fight.
forced. He
No,
wasn't
not for,
forced.
but you get what I'm saying. He had no because his persona. He had no choice to fight Khabib. He had no choice to. You know what I mean? The brand of him. You know what I
No, no,
mean?
no.
He had no choice to.
No, no. Like remember when he did the Floyd fight, he never lost his title. Like that's the first time like Dana let that dude. That's the first time Dana did that. Like he didn't vacate the title. So they had to unify the belt because Khabib won the interim.
No, I'm just saying. Like I think deep down, Connor knew he was going to lose. That's what I'm saying. Like if Connor, but I'm saying the brand that he had, you know what I mean. He can't go out. He can't go out like that. You know what I mean. Being this guy that duck, you know what I mean. He can't go out like that. So it's like he knew for a fact he wasn't going to be beat Khabib. I think he knew that for a long time. So when it finally happened, shit. Did he call for a rematch or he was like fuck like 'cause he ain't really put. I don't think he even pushed
Yeah,
for a
he
rematch for
yeah,
Khabib.
of course he called for a rematch, but the thing is, it was like for what? Like the
You got
way the
your ass
UFC
whooped.
works, like yeah, the way UFC works, like unless you like like a long tenured champion, they're not gonna give you an immediate rematch. Usman's gonna get a rematch immediately because niggas
Yeah.
on crazy win streak.
And it's like, yeah, Con, then you get your ass whooped by fucking Dustin Poirier. See, that's the crazy. That's the thing I don't like about Conor too, though, because like, bro, that's the thing. Like, you really hasn't improved that much, bro, over the years. Because like Dustin Poirier, we seen the growth of Dustin Poirier. Like, and he whooped your ass, and like you just basically been the same fire for like I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's a fact. A big part of it is the fact that he only fights like once a year. Like since he got the belt, he only fought like once a year. So when
Yeah,
you in
this
actually
is.
in a sport like this, like it's gonna catch up to you. That's the main reason why like I get what people like get excited about John fighting heavyweight, but if you fight Francis, that's a dangerous ass fight.
But I think John not stupid. The thing about the thing, I think John is more. I think John prepared though. I don't think he. That's the one thing about him is though he is strategic on this
No,
shit
no,
though. So I mean,
fact. Like to
cause
me,
Connor, I think Connor make. Cause Connor thing about Connor is though I think the money, the brand. I think he got caught up in that and like that's the problem with him. I mean, I think John Jones really like that nigga's a psycho. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, that's what
Y'all
he
got
for
me in
real.
here?
Like
Y'all
nigga's a
can hear me?
psycho. Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard that. That nigga John Jones a
no,
psycho, bro. I be honest, I think he could beat Francis. Cause I don't think he's not gonna play that. He's not gonna play that punching power. He ain't gonna play that
no,
game with him.
he is. That's the thing. Like that's one of John's like few weaknesses. It's just like intangible wise, like he would play that game. Like Bees was right. At times, John does beat you at your own game, but that's also what got him fucked up a portion of the times too.
Yeah,
The
but I
fact that
think, but I'm not.
you
Yeah,
allow
but he's not
guys
going to.
to play the game.
Yeah,
You
but
can't play that game with Francis. And
I mean,
then
I'm not saying he's gonna stand with him. It's gonna
no,
be an
no, and
opportunity to stand with him.
I'm saying historically, right? In terms of strategically, like one of John's exact weaknesses is his boxing. He's not really a sharp boxer. And so
Yeah,
when John allows you to box with him, he's hittable. And when
yeah.
Is he gonna fight
when he's
again?
not, yeah, he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight again. They say he might. His first fight might be Stipe coming back.
If he beat Steve, if he beat Stipe, that'd be fucking. That's like.
He could be
I'm
Stipe,
just
but
saying,
I
if he
still think
beat Steve, I
Stipe.
think I got. I mean, I got him beating Steve. To be honest with you,
He could, but
they like
Stipe
the
is.
same size. They like the same size. They ain't gonna
But
be
that's the
no
thing too.
big.
Like Stipe is That's the thing. Stipe is a go for a reason. I shit you not. Like almost every fight that Stipe went against, that people always said like, yeah, like we see him losing, yada yada yada. But he's a go for a reason.
Yeah. But one thing about John Jones is gonna be in John Jones' favor is the cause like I said, when you them heavyweights like that, they took a lot of damage, man. Them heavyweights take a lot of damage in their career. And I
And
think
that's the thing.
John Jones,
Francis have it.
yeah,
Francis like literally one of the few like heavy hitters in the heavyweight that haven't took a lot of damage.
yeah. But I think John Jones, yeah, John Jones. If he does that, and he beats fucking Stipe and Francis Ngannou, like that's, I mean, I don't be, it'd be a point where
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
it's like who's really better, like this. I mean, it's really no, it'd be a hands. It's not even a debate at that point. It really, I
Like,
mean, wrong with you. If he
I,
does
I'm not
that,
gonna lie. The only reason the only
what can
reason
you do? What can you do
nah,
to top
I'm
that?
not gonna lie. The only reason why I don't have him like unanimous, hands down, no question, GOAT is because the steroid shit, bro. Like he
No,
ain't
but here's the thing about that.
nah,
I
true. I
know
understand.
my
Nah, true.
stand.
I understand. You
No,
don't care about
that's
cheating,
not.
but
That's yeah.
this is combat sport. You can kill a motherfucker. Like
But
you
at the same
like
time, but here's the thing though, right? To be fair though, he fought people that took steroids too, though, bro. So let's be honest though. He took
yeah,
people.
when people say that, that's true. But like his best wins wasn't against guys who was dirty. DC was never dirty. Leota was never dirty.
No,
Even his fight against Gus,
Leoto did get caught. He get caught. He got caught. If I'm
he
not
caught.
mistaken, hold up.
No,
Let
he
me
never
double
got
check.
caught.
I'm double checking. I think he got
And if he
caught,
did,
but
it probably was recent, like on his way out of the UFC. During his
I mean,
prime, Leona was clean.
but you get what I'm. But I look at it like this. If you got caught, I mean, if we talking about MMA, bro, I mean, it is what you know. What I mean, I don't. I mean, let me see. Can he get? Let me see. Hold on. It was somebody. I don't know if he was doing a fight. Hold on, I gotta see something. It was somebody got caught with some shit, bro.
I know Chael got caught. Rampage
Stephen
got caught.
Bonner. I think Stephen Bonner got caught with some shit.
Probably Stephen Bonner got caught. But I know out of the guys John fought, Chael, it was Chael, Rampage, and
I mean, that shit part. That shit part
that's
of
it.
it. That shit part of MMA, bro. I
No,
mean,
Rampage
especially at the
got
time.
popped for steroids.
yeah, he got popped.
Man, he fought. Nigga fought TRT Virtual Belfort, bro. Like you gotta give nigga credit for that. That nigga. I mean, I
Hey,
ain't
my
think
fault.
no.
Yeah, Belfort. Those are the three niggas he fought that would pop. Every other person was clean. And he kind of, in a dumb way, he kind of admitted that he took steroids when he fought DC the second time. But
But here's the thing, though. But even DC even admitted it itself, though. Like even DC
no,
admitted
because
it itself,
DC,
though.
that's DC, that's DC as a like that's DC's him, like that's his morality and him as a man. But like as a competitor, that's his perspective. But the facts are facts. The facts he got caught. The facts he did time, and that's it. Like
I mean, listen. But here's the thing, though. Like but at the same time, at this point, though, people are going to fight him. I mean, my whole thing is this: if you know, I mean, you remember the Alexander Gustafsson fight the second time. That debacle, that it was like it was in
yeah,
the
he got
system,
caught.
but No, but no. Remember, it was like they still fought, but it was like they let it rock because it was like, well, the shit that he got in trouble for is still in the system. Whatever. I mean, that was wild. But I mean, regardless, they still fought him. Like they still fought him. Like for example, remember even when Brock Lesnar came back and fought Mark Hunt, and Mark Hunt got mad and trying to blame the
No,
UFC. No, nigga, you decided to fight. No, you had suspicions and you still fought the nigga, bro. I
no,
don't. I
no, no.
mean,
Actually, true. He sued the UFC for that because UFC lied about that and he won.
oh,
He won. So like, nah, dog. Like,
Brock
oh.
Lesnar.
uh,
Brock Lesnar was dope though.
No,
Okay,
I'm
he
saying,
played
no, I'm saying,
football,
oh, I'm saying, no, I'm just, no,
UFC.
I'm saying, no. Oh yeah, you right, yeah. But I'm saying, no, I'm saying, like, I'm not. You right about
no,
that. I'm talking
that's
about
what I'm
like he
saying.
still.
It's all dependent. It's all dependent on like your
Now,
severity level
man,
of
listen,
heat. That's
niggas
what I'm
know.
saying.
I look at it like this: niggas in MMA know who in boxing. Niggas know who taking shit and not taking shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I
No,
can't
I
speak
That's
agree.
on
all
That's
that.
I'm
why I said
saying.
I
And
rather
that's why I'm saying. That's why I say that I don't look at it as a big deal because, like, listen,
nah, fuck.
motherfuckers going to talk.
That's a life.
Motherfuckers.
That's a life, bro. This not basketball, nigga. Like, it's not track. You not finna
But
outrun a nigga.
but this
Nah,
is my point. But my point is niggas. But we all know niggas fight niggas knowing that they may be on some shit, bro. Let's not do that, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like you think? I
I
mean,
don't think you should do it, nigga. The
I'm
fuck?
not. But I'm saying though, I'm not. But here's the thing. Now, if you don't know at all, that's completely different. But we talking about a sport where a lot of motherfuckers are tied into. A lot of camps are tied into PEDs. Let's just be honest. So
Yeah, like John.
we. I mean, it's other people. It's a lot of other people, bro. I mean, Anderson Silva. You look what George St. Pierre said, bro. Like, listen, we all know niggas. Like, listen, but like, listen,
yeah,
man.
Sturdy.
Like, I,
If you got some of your people on criteria as one of the greatest, and they got popped for PEDs or it's in their camp,
Anderson
then
Silva got popped. I mean, we
Yeah, and
going.
silver. That's that holds him back too. That's what I'm saying. It depends on your severity. Like, and like I said, I'm honest. Like, I'm not gonna discredit John at all. Like I said, it depends on your if you value more so resume, then it's Jones. I would never disrespect that. If you value like ability, he's up there. He's one of the most well-rounded fighters up there. In my opinion, he's top 5 most well-rounded fighter ever. He's one of the most top 3 most smartest fighters ever. He's
And he's
arguably the
barely
most
for
talented
training. They
fighter.
say it was barely training. He said he was barely training too. That's kind of. I mean, but that's
oh, he
No,
said
no,
wild.
that.
no. He clarified that he was
He
training
was
for most of his
bullshitting.
fights. No. He was training for most of his fights, but what he would do is like he would party. He would party like after he trained, like he would party like a couple times a week. So in his mind, he would have a built-in excuse of like, oh, if I didn't party for extra like 6 days, then maybe like that's it. But he was training his ass off most of his
You
fights.
know,
The only
doing
fight,
coke.
the
That
only
nigga was
fight,
doing coke.
no, the only fight that he didn't. Bro, do you know what Coke does to you? Like the only fight he didn't really have a full camp for was Gus the first time. Every other fight he had a full camp for. He was still partying. He explained on Joe Rogan show.
I don't know,
Hey,
man. Like I looked at it like it being
True.
because,
I
like you said,
dropped
for
out.
Like
example,
niggas thinking like he just came off the couch and like whooped the nigga's ass. Like, nah, dog. Like he nah, dog, you still train
Hey,
for the nigga.
who was your golden boxing? True. I know you said Floyd Mayweather. Sturdy. I
I think
dropped
I
out.
made
Who was your
out
goat?
right. I mean, I probably got Floyd. Probably got
Uh,
Floyd.
y'all think he could run through the welterweight division in the '80s? That Sugar Ray Leonard
I
and
mean, I think he could. I
Tony
think he could
Hearn.
definitely
That would be
compete.
a good
I
fight.
mean, cause
Even
here's the
Sugar Ray
thing
said,
though. Here's the thing with him though. Floyd.
like if that fight would have happened, he said no matter what, he felt like he would have to bring all his tricks out to fight a guy like Floyd. So like even Sugar Ray recognized like how elite Floyd was. So I don't know. That's my question. That's
And
my answer.
Floyd defense, Floyd defense, like I said, Floyd got a chin and he had defense. It's like Floyd's a tough dude, man. So it's like,
I don't think he would have got unblemished running through that era, but I think we would have came out of that era saying he was the best out of them four. So I got Floyd 3, like so I understand.
I know
He
Dan ain't. I know Pacquiao ain't not in this conversation. I know that nigga is definitely not in this
oh
See,
conversation.
no
I gotta
no
ask Cisco
no
straight up. Like, is that true? Like that do you got Pacquiao above Floyd? For real?
Yeah, I
nah
see it. Man. That nigga
Pacquiao not
Pacquiao one of the most
Pacquiao not
overrated
above.
fighters of all time. Let's keep it. Remember, Pacquiao
But Pacquiao is
got
overrated.
propped up because of the white media because to counter Floyd, bro. That's I mean,
Oh,
let's
but
be real,
let
bro.
me clarify. Let me clarify. Accolade
Nah.
wise, hold on. Accolade wise and record wise, I'm not saying no. I'm not. He's nice. I'm saying in terms of like the upper echelon, when niggas be ranking him top 15, top 10 all time. Nah, he don't have the resume.
That nigga not
Yes,
listen, bro.
yes,
You
yes,
here's the thing.
he does.
That nigga
What?
listen. I know that nigga.
He
Hold
got a
up,
top 10 resume of all time.
that nigga resume. I mean, his. Nah, I'll say that he don't have a
I'm
top
talking
10
about
resume.
niggas
But
he
his.
beat, not niggas he fought, niggas he beat.
No,
So he
I'll say
beat
this.
he beat Marquez. He beat Barrera. I forget the other
Don't mention the
Mexican
old
that he
ass
beat.
Oscar De La Hoya. Don't mention the old ass Oscar De
No,
La
not
Hoya.
Oscar De La. I'm talking about when Pacquiao was like at 130, 125 when he had all those war. Pacquiao's legend is not welterweight. It's really the 130, 125 when
I
he was
agree with
at
that.
featherweight. But I mean, those Mexicans, all the Mexicans, no offense, but all the Mexicans that he whooped and had wars trilogies
He
with.
has a great resume. I'm not. He does has a
Yeah,
great resume.
he's got a
No,
great
no,
resume.
like I said,
He's got a
I
great
never
resume.
disrespected. I said he don't have a top
This
10 or top 15 resume.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I said.
but
top
I'll
10,
say this.
When
top
Nick,
10,
I
no,
said
top
niggas
15. Yeah.
overrate him when you put him like top 15 all time. Like if you want to put him top 15 all time, that's not. Yeah, that's my.
Debatable.
I don't think. I
Yeah,
don't. He may not even be that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
yeah.
That nigga overrated.
Debatable. All
Listen, I'm gonna
time,
be real with you
debatable.
though. And here's the thing. I know that nigga may not have got caught, but that nigga was taking steroids too. Listen, that's my
He
problem.
kind of got
If you
caught.
gonna if
Kind
you
of got
gonna
caught.
huh?
I say he kind of got caught. It's one of those things like niggas knew he was using, but like he didn't
See,
officially.
you don't fucking first of all, you don't fucking fight at 1 15 and knock niggas out at 154. That's fucking impossible, bro. You're not doing that shit, bro. You're not gonna start that fight at 115 and knock niggas out at 154. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
I
it's like
knew
I'm not
that.
gonna lie. If he worked his way down, you know, it was in a. If he started at 154, then worked his way down, that made sense. But it was the opposite. Like, yeah, I
Like,
get what
come
you're
on,
saying.
we never seen that shit
Yeah,
ever.
that's
Like
that's
you at
that's
115 and knocking niggas out at 154, dominate. Not saying like you not like back and forth. You know, what I mean? You're not like competing. I mean,
it's not
you
TKO.
dominating.
He was a sleeper.
Like you down. Remember when Roy Jones went back? That's why Roy Jones got caught up. Cause when Roy Jones got up and weight, yeah, he was winning, but then he finally got. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Maybe
Roy
age was a
Jones.
factor too.
Roy Jones. He just should have retired after he won the heavyweight belt.
But still,
That's it.
that's still the same. The same point applies though. When he got up like a higher weight class, you know what I mean?
He was good.
You know what I mean?
He was
You're
good.
not gonna sit there and knock niggas out
Roy
the
Jones'
same type
problem
of
was
way. You know what I mean?
back down. That was he came back down.
Like, come on, bro. Like he was going.
Now,
Like
I
you
thought
can't be like,
Pacquiao was on Roy's when he fought not Marquez, but whoever that
man. When you at
Spence.
115 and you dominate niggas at
tall ass
130.
nigga that was dirty with the gloves that beat Cotto.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Dang, I can remember that nigga name.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
shit.
Juan Marquez, not
Well, yeah,
Marquez or
some
Julio.
shit like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. When he beat that tall ass, yeah, Margarito. Yeah, when he beat
Margarito.
Margarito, when I watched that
That
fight
nigga been
when
a damn
Pacquiao beat
boxing
him,
too.
I'm like, hey, bro, this nigga's on steroids. Cause you can't just be throwing that fast and that hard and your little ass backing up this big ass nigga.
Now, when
You own
Floyd
something.
fought that nigga, when Floyd said, "Man, I want to do a," shout out to Floyd too. Floyd and in GSP, cause they definitely pushed the fucking drug test it is today. They pushed that. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give them niggas that because like they say, listen, man, you take a fucking take this test, or we ain't fighting, man. As simple as that. I ain't mad at
Yeah,
Floyd doing
I'm
that
not mad
shit.
at them.
I
Yeah,
ain't
that's
Floyd
Oh,
cause Floyd seen it was up too. Floyd seen that you had one fucking foot and 15, you knocking niggas out. Like, man, listen, you gotta get drug tested, nigga. You gotta get Olympic style drug testing, nigga. Fuck that. You getting a blood test, a nasal test, hair test. You getting
yeah.
everything.
That's what I like about. That's what I like. Yeah. I don't know if y'all heard what Berto said. After he fought Floyd, he was like, that's the one thing he noticed out of anything. Like he never fought a fighter that was that much observant, like aware of everything from like his breathing to the clock to like way he was in the ring to the cornerman. Like Floyd's a cerebral motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't gonna
yeah,
hold you
Floyd
though. When Floyd fight,
Floyd
when they check
different.
the glove, every Floyd fight when they check the gloves, be so always some shit though. But hold up. That shit be funny as shit. But hold
Yeah,
on, nigga, he
I
got
watched that. I watched that.
it be more. It was more. I forgot which one. Hold his glove. Now we ain't doing that. They got
Yeah,
no pad on this shit.
Yeah, him
I'm
picking
like, yo,
his
what
gloves
the
is more
fuck?
exciting than the
Yo,
fights.
he dropped the glove.
That
He's like, yo,
shit be funny as shit though, bro. I
this
ain't gonna
put his
hold you.
thumb through the shit. I'm like,
No,
yo, these niggas.
you know what's funny? Now the funny, but here's the thing though. He not even wrong though for doing that. That's the
He
funny shit
wasn't.
about it though. Nigga, hold up, nigga, look at this. He be looking at. She showed the camera.
Yo, he showed they did the zoom up. This nigga put his whole fucking thumb through it. I'm like, yo, these niggas, these niggas wildin'.
Yeah,
I be mad as shit. Nigga, don't touch my glove, nigga. You
boy, be on top
hey
of
yo,
his
Floyd.
shit. Gotta be
That's the
though.
one thing about Floyd though. Floyd was entertaining, but that's the one thing. That shit was funny as hell. But when I seen that comment,
Hey,
Skit. I ain't gonna hold you though. When Skit was put like out of all the takes he have said in his life, when he was pushing that Conor could beat Floyd, that he should have. You need to be disqualified. Like you need to be like, don't even need to talk about sports no more, bro. That was wild, man.
Damn, bro.
That nigga Skip really was pushing that Conor could beat Floyd though. That was wild.
I can't wait for this nigga Skip to get the fuck out of
Only one punch. You trying to tell me he couldn't get one punch in? Like, come on, bro, stop. Like that was like, you chill out, man.
bro. That LeBron son shit is weird, bro. Like, that shit is weird as
He
fuck to
won
me.
LeBron. Listen, if LeBron James responds, he wins. If he responds to him directly, he wins.
What his best
That's
thing
really that
he's not
simple.
going to is weird. Like, it's this is weird as fuck, bro.
He
Like,
trying to bait him.
his major like his major reason why he was coming to LeBron. He was like, well, Bronny's 18, so like you step into that light, you're susceptible to criticism. I'm like, bro, what?
No, chill out, man. You don't even watch high school. The nigga don't even watch high school ball. Like to be doing it. Like that's the weird.
My favorite one, True. He said, well, due to the fact that my name is being trending during Twitter, I think I'm the reason why Bronny is popping right now or trending right now. Like,
Oh man, he really trying. He's thirsty right now. I didn't even see that part. That nigga just thirsty, bro.
no, he said it on the show, but like I watched the parody of the show.
That nigga just thirsty, man. Like god damn, like LeBron not gonna respond to you, bro.
Hey, MacDuff, what
If
part of
he,
the skit made you manual? Is it okay for him to like talk about Bronny? Like, what part is that in the manual?
he dropped out. I don't know where he put the link. Gang got called out earlier. He had like two. What? Gang got called out. Called up. Gang. Oh, you talking about
The, the
the
shit.
Prime game? I've been mad as shit, man. I was like, damn, like over just like that.
What
I
was
mean,
the game taking place?
it was Seattle, the crossover league, Prime league, Jamal Crawford shit.
No, I'm saying like what, like where, like was it a school or what?
It was like I don't know what it was like. It's a local gym,
I know one of the
community
Julie
gym.
games. Yeah, one of the
I
Julie
don't know
games.
where. I don't know. I don't know if it was like that. Somebody high school or not. I don't know. Like, it was. I guess somebody said they pulled a fire alarm earlier.
Yeah,
I guess it never stopped. I don't know, but that's crazy. I was like, damn. Yeah, they had Deontay Murray. Chet got hurt too. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, did he slip or some shit? I think I seen he got some. I don't. Yeah, I said
bro.
that was like. That's
I'll check the best, man. I want to see these young niggas play, man.
yes. To tell you that OKC gonna be interesting. I mean, no, OKC got to compete this year though. They can't. I mean, they got no choice. You can't just have a bunch of. You can't have like 15 young niggas on your team.
What they
Fuck
coach?
all the
What they
lottery.
coach? Again?
I forgot
What
who
they
they
coach?
coach with. I forgot top of my head. But he rolled his ankle defending Brown on the fast break. He trying to prove himself, man. I ain't come on, man. I ain't mad at it, but
You weigh like
He'll
a
be all
big. You weigh like a big though, bro. Calm down, bro. You not even. I mean, you like you weigh like a big though. Like, calm down, dog. Like this play back. Let's play back. I'm not saying don't try at all, but I think I've seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
right. Yo,
I got
True.
to see it.
Do you think it's a wing league?
Yes, because I
Elab-
have for a wing, like a wing for a wing now is like 6'5" to 6'10".
Bro, we not doing that. We not doing that.
I'm just being honest. No, I'm saying because the reason why I'm saying that because you look at like it's a lot of people that play small forward, right? Or that can play the 2 or the 5. Like for wings now can play 3 positions.
Like low key.
So that's why I'm saying that because the wings now are people that's like could be 6'5", or can also could play power forward. Like it's weird. Like technically, like Grant Williams is a wing technically, but he plays like power forward. And he can play center. Like it's weird. Like wings are like the most versatile position. Like that's a whole wing. That's the one thing. A combo guard. We all know what a combo guard is. A combo guard is a combo guard. A guard. You know what I mean? A guard. We all know like a big man center. Maybe some of them can play power forward, but the wing position. That's evolved. That's something that we've seen evolved. You know what I mean? So I think they need to add. I mean, you could play shoot, but like you got some dudes like I said, like come in like for like Keegan Murray. We were talking about Keegan Murray earlier. Keegan Murray is a guy that could play. He can play small forward and power. You know what I mean? Play a little bit of shooting guard. He can shoot the. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because one thing about shooting guard, I mean, like you said, a shooting guard is the dude that. I mean, a shooting guard basically is a small. I mean, playing
So,
off ball.
so like Sean said last stream, like basically a wing is basically a 2-3 that's interchangeable. And I get what you're saying. Like now it's more so like a 2-3-4 for some players. But
Yeah.
the reason why I'm saying I'm pushing back on like it's a wing league. I get what people saying was like even like especially recent history, bro. Like majority of people in your top 10, they either guards or bigs.
Right.
Currently, like that. It is what it is.
Right.
Yes,
And
you
but
got
that being said,
yes, no,
yeah,
yes, you got the guys like Jimmy Butler, LeBron, and Tatum. That's like they're obviously wings, but majority, like I said, majority of your top 10 are guards and big.
but same time, but Jordan's a wing. Jordan could play the shooting guard, small forward, and yeah, he could play point two. But like Magic Johnson, okay, Magic Johnson, he's a guard, right? But he can play multiple positions. So look at the guards that's in the top 10. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's in
so
your top 10.
I always say this shit, bro. I don't determine me personally. I don't determine position by size. I determine by skill and what's your responsibility on your team. So
Right. Mom,
The reason why Magic played guard majority of his career, shooting guard or point guard, because he initiated the offense. He was a facilitator. You know what I mean? So like even same thing for LeBron. Technically LeBron, if he wanted to, he could have been the first like hybrid fool. You know what I mean? But he was more so he's the ultimate wing guy, you know what I mean? Because the fact that he just
yeah,
does it offense, but he also is an excellent weak side defender. You know what I mean? So
that's what I'm saying. Like even like you look at the guards, whatever the guards is in the top 10. They're very unique. You know what I mean?
yeah, Luca Curry, Ja.
They're very unique. Well, Curry, he's a combo guard. Like
Yeah,
he's
he's a
a
guard.
guy that can, but like Luca, like, he's a guard, but he also could play small forward and maybe some situations power forward because of his size. So it's like
I'm
that's
not.
what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
ever putting
saying.
Luca at the power forward. I'm not ever putting that nigga at the power forward. Fuck
I
that.
mean, depending on the, I mean, I think sometimes they have done it. It's depending on whoever, you know what I mean? Whoever, what the situation may
Like
be.
he can
Cause he can
rebound.
rebound
He's a
because
good defensive
of his
rebounder.
rebounding.
but like his help defense, bro, it's not there, man. Like
Uh,
that's that's
I'm
different.
saying,
Like
I'm not saying you do that all the time. I'm saying depending on whatever the line, like whoever, like what's the other team's lineup. But I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like it's the wing. Like I said, I think it's heading that direction, being a wing, more of a wing league. 'Cause like I said in the past, like I said, it's been guards or bigs. I agree with that. But like, I think in the direction it's going to is because of the evolution of the wing position. It's like it's not just for not just the two or the three. You can play the four. You know
nah,
what I mean?
I think more so. I just think the bigs are getting better. I think the bigs are the ones that's making that is doing the highest level of evolution than opposed to the wings. I think the wings is. I think honestly, I think the wings have been plateauing, in my opinion. I don't think they have been like besides what you said before, the fact that there are wings now that's a little more interchangeable at the four. I don't see them. I don't see them um evolving at the rate of the bigs now. Like the bigs now, like you mentioned before, you have to contain the perimeter defensively. Bigs now, you have to be some sort of threat offensively.
Right.
So like,
But that being
and
said, though, the
then and then you
wings
see
are
and then you see the guys coming in. The top three players was bigs. Fucking even last year, like Evan Mobley, Jaron Jackson Jr. These guys are bigs. Like
like I said, bigs have evolved, but like also the wings is also in the front court too.
that's
So
a
it's
fact.
like
But that's a fact too. Like
it's
this is the
not
first
coincidence. It's not
you
coincidence. It's not just
But you know this true, right? Throughout the history of the league, now the bigs, the more we get to the modern era, the more space the bigs have to cover. So they
right,
have to
but
be agile.
yeah, yeah.
And the
I mean,
rules and the rules force them out too. Cause not just the
yeah,
style of play, the rules too.
yeah. That's also true. But you also got like the wings have to have a lot more responsible, doing more things too. You got like I said, you got like even like I said, put LeBron James into it. 'Cause, I mean, LeBron James kind of maybe he may have been the blueprint of what wings are doing now. If you want to be technical, he's a small. I mean, the versatility, right? Like it's not a coincidence when you see what Jayson Tatum was doing compared to what LeBron James was doing years ago. You know what I mean? Not saying it's on the same level, but it's not coincidence. Remember, repeat LeBron James was guarding. You know what I mean? Multiple positions, right? Facilitate. You know what I mean? Doing different things. And now you're seeing a lot of other wings trying to do that. You know what I mean? Like, well, I think LeBron James and KD, right? I think LeBron James and KD are like the blueprints of what wings could be in the future. You know what I mean? That's why I think it's
Yeah,
I don't
KD
know.
inside play.
I think KD and LeBron is basically like the blueprints of like what wings when it comes to like the versatility. 'Cause like KD, we like we know him as like basically a shooting guard. 'Cause his height, he had a power forward height though, but then later on when he was on Golden State, he was playing. You know what I mean. He out there, you know what I mean, protecting the rim and stuff like that. And then you got LeBron James in Miami playing the four. You know what I mean, playing the
Yeah,
four. So it's like I
but
mean,
that's what
I
I'm
think it's
saying.
going.
Like that
I
wasn't.
think it's
I'm
going hand
saying
in hand.
that's what I'm saying. It wasn't possible. Like it wasn't possible until Chris Bosh, a big, became more versatile. He
Right.
became more agile. He said himself he had to lose weight, and so he became more agile for defensively, but also add more shooting range to his game. People forget
Right.
Bosh used to play at the pivot. He used to be low post, high post player, but he had to completely change that up to film that team. Wade and LeBron say that shit all the time. Like they say they don't win without Bosh making those type of adjustments and sacrifices. And be honest with you, Chris Bosh, especially in 2004, 2015 or 2014, yeah, 2015. My bad. He don't get enough credit. Like he don't get enough credit when before Chris Bosh got the blood clots, he was doing everything, everything. You
Yeah.
like shooting threes, post up, playing
Yeah.
defense, everything.
What else was life? But now the
What
question is
up? Can y'all hear
now
me?
the question now you I hear you. Now the question is when you talk about the opener game, the big man, the envelope. Now we know that the big man is more skilled. Now the question is,
or a big man gonna come back in resurgence as they was in the past. Because let's be honest, I mean, it's been a drought before. I
What the
mean,
fuck? What you
it was a
mean,
drought. It was hold up. I'm not talking about. I mean, I'm saying that. I mean, even
bro?
today, like
Have
you
you been watching the
compare.
last 3 seasons?
No, I'm just that's what I'm, let me finish. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, even compared to like the best big man era, like the center eras in the past, are they compare or can you compare? You know what I mean to in the past. You know what I mean? Come on, we just Jokic and Drew B saved this era of centers. Let's be honest. It was a point in time where it's like that shit. You
No,
got
I'm saying
DeAndre Jordan making all
I
day
ain't say
first team.
centers. I said bigs, true. I
You
said
got.
big.
I mean, well, what I'm talking about, they're still bigs though. I'm saying like the bigs. I'm just, even that like even like this is the big man position was just like it was lackluster to like I said Joel Embiid. I mean I'm gonna add I guess add Giannis.
Yeah, the last 3 seasons.
But I mean, but here's the thing. Well, the
AD.
power forward position. Now, hold to be fair though, the power forward position been good. But I'm talking about like this big other
Talk
bigs.
about the center specifically.
But they part of the bigs though, right? They part of the depth of the.
Yeah,
It was
but that's
like
what I'm
you
saying.
got
So are power
DeAndre
forwards.
Jordan. You got
I'm
DeAndre
giving
Jordan
I'm
making
giving
all day
power
first
forwards
team.
and centers as bigs. I'm giving power forwards and centers as bigs. If if
It
if you're
depends
a
on
power
power
forward,
forward.
if you're a power forward, that's
It
all right.
depends on
If
the
you're a
power
power forward
forward. It
that's bigger than
depends on the
Draymond,
power forward
that's
though.
if you're a power forward that's bigger than Draymond, that's the cutoff. Draymond's the cutoff. All right, for a big.
But here's the thing
That's
though.
Free man
I
though,
think it
for real.
depends. I think it depends on the power forward because I never looked at Antoine James as a big, and he's bigger than Draymond Green technically.
wait,
But
He
what?
reason why,
he a
Wait,
tweener.
but
what?
Anton
hold up, but hear me out. But hold up, hear
Jameson
me out.
is a forward.
But reason why I'm saying Draymond Green is more of a big because he's in the paint more. He's playing center. You know what I mean? He's playing more as five more. You feel what I'm saying? Antoine Jameson will always go back to the three or the four. You really never see Antoine Jameson play the five.
No, but yeah, he's played a four. He's played majority of the career as a four. But his game, he's a post up and everything. Do you consider
I'm not, I
Jermaine O'Neal?
mean, yeah,
Do
but
you consider
but I'm
Jermaine O'Neal big?
saying, yeah, but I look at Jamal O'Neal as a big because he played the four in the center.
No, but
A
that's what I'm
big to
saying.
me,
Like
a big to
it's
me
similar
is
to
a guy that can play
yeah,
the four or the center.
Jermaine O'Neal and Antoine Jameson game was similar. That's what I'm saying. If
That's
you consider him big, why would you consider I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Antoine
saying.
James had more, but he had an outside. He had
But
a way
hey,
better. He
He
played
had a little more
outside
outside
Anton
game. He can
but
let a little more outside game.
He had
Jameson
outside.
Anton
Yeah.
Jameson he got a lot of he get more rebounds than Draymond.
No, what I'm saying. But the reason why I'm saying I look at this is why I look
No,
as a big. A
we
big
switched. So we was trying to qualify a big. So I said any Draymond is the cutoff for a big. If you're bigger than Draymond, then you're a big. Power forward.
Is Grant Williams a big?
Hold
No,
on,
he's smaller than Draymond.
No, they the same size, bro.
Draymond
They like the same size,
Hell
bro.
no. Him,
They the
PJ,
same.
he's
Go
smaller
look.
than
They the
Draymond.
same. They the
They
same
literally
size, bro.
shorter than the nigga.
I'm
They literally
telling you.
shorter and way
I'm
less.
telling you. I'm telling you. They the same size, bro. They like 6'6". They
guys
both
are
of them like 6'6", 6'5".
Draymond
all
six
three of
seven.
them dudes are four centers. They forwards. Fours and threes. They forwards.
No, I look as a bigger guy that can play the four or the five.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
I mean, that's how I
Draymond
look
Green
at
is
it.
not a big though.
Who?
Six six.
He plays a lot of minutes at center his
Wait,
whole
switch. Who you say?
career.
He plays no center. That's a forward. He plays forward. They playing
No, that's what
small
I'm
Bro,
saying.
ball.
he plays a lot of men.
Consider Draymond
He
big.
clocked in a lot of minutes at center in his career, bro. Let's not do it. He clocked in a lot of minutes at
I
center
But
in
you
his
don't
gotta
consider
career.
Draymond
listen.
big.
Listen to what I'm saying, bruh. Just because he at center don't mean that's just the name of the position. He plays like a forward. He don't play like a five.
How
He
you
don't play
play
like
and
a
what your
center.
position is. He do technically well defensively he do
Hold
if he
on. I
guards. I mean,
played center. I played center before. I'm not a center.
well technically, if you want to be
Said LeBron
technical,
plays.
if you want to be technical, he rebounds. The center dude is the
Like a
rebound, correct?
forward. Like a forward.
No, not necessarily.
He gets seven, eight rebounds. That's what a forward.
Hold on. Every center don't average no 10. Don't do that. Every center don't average no 10 rebounds,
I
bro.
never
Let's not do that.
said who said that? Who said
What?
that,
I'm
man?
just saying. You said a
Who said that?
forward average 8 7 rebounds. I'm just saying
I
which
said
angle you trying to
forward.
go.
I said forwards. Listen,
So
get
what
about
would
7 or 8 rebounds.
hold on?
That's
So
what
what's
Draymond
the
get.
center rebounds? What's the
He gets.
rebounds a center should average?
I never said a center should average. He plays like a forward. He don't play like a
Yeah,
center. That's
I think he
what
played.
I'm saying.
A
I
play
think
style was different. That's a whole different because
but
everybody plays differently. You know?
no, true. Here's the main reason why. I think not just because of his size, but also the way he approaches the game offensively. He don't approach it like a big. He doesn't. He like he control most of his impact
What's
offensively is on weak side action and transition.
I'll give
Bigs
you that.
on half court. You know what I mean?
yeah, he don't
But
play like
Jokic don't play like Jokic don't.
he play
Okay,
like
that's
a
like saying Jokic. Because Jokic is a
he
very
play like
unique
a big
player.
man.
Joker's a big nigga.
Draymond
I'm not. I know he's a. I
Draymond
know he's a
play
big, but
like a
his play
swing man.
style is not. It's not. It's not. He don't play. It's not a traditional big how they play. You feel what I'm saying? I know he's a big, but his. You know what I mean?
No, well, I don't
Draymond
know what.
is a forward, man.
No, I'm with you, Swish. I'm with you, Swish. Well, I'm with you, Swish. I'm talking about
I'm
for
not
a
saying a
Joker.
forward. I'm ORWARD forward. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I'm
He is. Yeah.
I'm with you. I just it's more so that because he has everything else what you were saying like the rebounding impact, defensive impact. But I'm saying besides his size, he doesn't approach the game offensively like other like bigs do.
Like that's like okay, like that's like saying Porzingis. Okay, Porzingis. Then you feel what I'm saying? Like his play
Porzingis a big.
style ain't.
Porzingis is a big
He's a
man. He a
big.
big.
I know he's a big man, but I'm saying going with that lot, his play style, yeah, his
No,
play style,
that's
he
why I
don't play
said
like a big.
that's why I said in the beginning, true. Draymond is like the cutoff. If you're bigger than Draymond, I consider you a big if you play the power forward center position. But if you're not bigger than Draymond, I don't consider you big. That's why I say he's the cutoff. He's literally the border, in my opinion.
Like Charles Barkley was 6'5". I don't look at Charles Barkley as a necessary. I
But
mean, that's
Barkley was
He a
bigger than
forward.
Draymond.
I look Charles Barkley. You
Like
And
don't look at
I
Barkley.
don't consider Barkley a
Charles
big either. He's a forward.
I don't look at him as a big. I don't look at Charles
Charlie
Barkley as a
plays
big.
like a big man though.
I don't consider Paul Malone
He
a big. He's a forward.
he play like a big man. He the rebound king. He plays like a big man.
Yeah, I don't necessarily look at Karl Malone as a big. He's a more of a like you know what I mean. A big to me is a guy that you have to be able to play some type of center. Cause you battling with them. You know what I mean? You have to. You know what I mean? You compete and battle down there with them. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. Like now, is Dennis Rodman's a big
Charles Barkley, yeah. Dennis
Chicago Bulls?
Rodman.
Oh,
Forward.
let me be
No, no,
specific. Let me
Rodman,
be
Rodman's
like
a forward. Rodman's a forward.
Spurs, Chicago Bulls. Dennis
He's a
Rodman.
forward. He's a forward. He was never big.
The only reason why I'm saying that because like he played a lot. He played a lot of five on Chicago when
Actually,
they
no.
had that
Yeah,
depth.
but listen,
No, he didn't play like
but
five.
listen though.
Even
This
when they went small, they didn't went small as often. They kept like go look it up. Cartwright and them niggas, they were actually playing longly. Them niggas were playing like 20, 22 minutes a game.
No, they played. Man, I'm saying though, it's still though he played. He played minutes at center. That's what I'm saying. No longer. Oh, yeah, that's old comment. No longer a big game, man.
But
Big.
switch. In your opinion, is this a wing league?
yeah, yeah. Right now, currently, yeah. I mean, the is different now than back in the day, but yeah, it's a wing. It's a wing league though, because the wings can do the point guard job to a certain extent. Yeah, you gotta have a valuable wing who can guard 1 through 4 at least. No,
And here's the thing, you notice too, like the wing position for real. I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, it's really the first time in this. I mean, like what past
one more
like
thing.
10 years. It's the first
The
time
wing,
like past 10 years. It's more the wing position is more deeper than the big position, like the centers or whatever.
the
It's
finals
been deeper.
MVPs are small
Nah,
forwards. lot of times. I think small forwards got the
If
most
you
finals
really think
MVPs
about it, like
besides
past like 10 years,
No, centers got the most finals MVPs.
small
yeah, Centers got
forwards
more.
got
Yeah,
about
Centers got.
6. I'm saying different small forwards. It's been about
In terms of different players, I still think it's centers. I don't think Walton. I got do this shit, man.
no, I'm gonna say this, I'm just got
Walton,
about
and so
16 finals
would be
MVPs in total. That's what I think.
yeah. Still centers still got more. Even by different players, it's still centers still more.
Oh, okay.
Cause remember, all the I think all the finals MVPs in the '70s especially were bigs. I'm trying to think was there a perimeter one in the '70s? Yeah, all of them was bigs in the '70s. Yeah.
Rick Barry ain't win no finals MVP.
No, not Rick Barry. Yeah, excluding Rick Barry. You're right. Majority
Jamal
of
Crawford
not
or whoever else charged fumbled the bag today. I had LeBron James out there not able to finish the game because the court was too slippery. Some of us gonna get injured. Yeah,
how
it
you
was
how you
wild about
call
that. LeBron, it was wild about that. God damn, LeBron almost slipped. So let me stop.
that would be
That is
awful.
kind of he did fumble the bag there. I was like, yeah, he kind. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got LeBron James and Jason Tatum, Deontay Murray on it. That was a lot. I
I
mean,
just think the bigs are becoming more versatile. That's what I think so.
but yeah, but are they gonna have the same impact they had in the past though? That's gonna be the question. I agree with that. You
I'm
feel
seeing
what
it
I'm
now.
saying?
I'm seeing it now.
I mean, like, hey, I mean, let's be. I mean, I look at here's the thing.
And
They took the big. They
and the future looks bright as
changed the
hell too.
rules to eliminate. They changed the rules to eliminate the traditional big.
But here's the thing. When I look at like the centers, right, and I look at guys that could be like top 15, maybe top 10 centers. So when it's all said and done, let's go power forwards too, right?
Giannis, I think already started the top five power forward.
And it's only like three. Like what? Let's do centers.
Jokic be
It's
top
only like
15 center. I wouldn't be surprised by
right.
that.
It's only like two. It's
He can
only
finish
like
that.
two right now. Like and mind you, Carvin Towns probably gonna be a Hall of
And
Famer.
damn, and B got to be fucking healthy, bro. He got the
Okay,
talent.
that being, but well, he probably. I mean, I think if he plays enough, I mean, but that being said, though, right? That's still not a lot compared to other eras.
It's
You
five.
feel what I'm saying?
It's five. It's five Hall
Because
of Fame big men
Carvin Towns is
in the
probably
league
going.
right now.
Cause Carvin Towns probably he probably be in the Hall of Fame. But
I
you
would not be
think he going?
surprised with Hall of Fame.
But
It's too, but I feel like it's too
but
early.
It's
It's too early for guys like Cat and Bam right now, bro. We gotta
well,
wait.
Rudy Gobert. Well, I'm saying like okay, someone like a
on.
Rudy Gobert or like a
Cat.
Cat.
Cat is going. Cat got the
But
floor
it
that he got to
right.
go to the. He gonna
But
go
here's the
to the
thing. Are they
finals.
going? Or is Rudy Gobert and
He
like
gonna.
Cat? Are they going?
Yeah,
Do you see them
I can
being?
see Rudy. I can see Rudy making it. I can see Rudy
Do
making it.
you see them being top 15 centers of
Listen,
all time?
No, hell no, not
That's
top
what I'm
15.
saying. But that's what I'm
I thought you
saying.
talking
Like
about
I
Hall of Fame.
know, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. They need the center position needs more competition. It needs to be deeper. It needs to be deeper. Because I'm gonna
Not
be real. If it wasn't, if it was, if it wasn't,
but the same. It
because if it
ain't the
was
same
Jokic and Joel Embiid,
basketball though.
Jokic gonna be saved. Jokic and Joel Embiid saved the shit. Let's be honest. They saved the shit. Tell you the truth. Let me
like
honest.
true. All the top 10 centers in the league are younger than 30. All of them.
That's good. I mean, they young. I give them that.
I don't except Clint Capella. Except Clint Capella. Well, no, Clint Capella
Clint
young.
Capella, Clint Capella ain't no damn top 10 center though, bro.
He like 10, bro. He like 10.
That nigga. But the fact that you got him in top 10, that's bad, bro. That's bad, bro. The
No,
fact that he's top 10 is
he's a
bad.
good so big, bro. He's a good big.
I'm not saying I ain't say he was a bum, but the fact that he's top 10 right now
The
is
center's
bad, bro.
good though. The center's good. They all
It's
Even
the
good.
like
no, it's the
Jared Allen
shooting
is
like no,
guards.
good.
they're good. Listen, there's centers
No,
that's
no, no,
good.
it's the
I'm
shooting
not saying
guards.
they're not centers that's not good, but I'm saying if you look at the other like great center eras, right? You had multiple centers, right? That was like that guy, like you know what I mean?
No, 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 not true. It's this league is more perimeter oriented, right? Do the same thing for the shooting guards.
Well, but that's
Harden is the
always been a
only
weak
one.
ass. That's always been a weak ass position. I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
saying
argue that.
like no,
It's
even
always
this
been a
for this
weak ass
era, bro. This
position.
this era, the rules benefit the perimeter players more so than ever, and yet Harden is the only guy that you could definitely say will finish top 15.
Right, but
It's,
here's the thing though.
who,
But when we
who
talk
you
about the
got, bro?
versatility, but like I said, when you were big, when you talk about the versatility, you have bigs that are versatile, but like they missing something. They missing something. They don't got what Jokic I guess
What do
Joel
they
B
miss?
got. It's something that they get something that they don't got. I mean, Jokic and Joel B got it. I don't know. They other bigs don't got it because
Yo,
it's big.
why you keep limiting the bigs to just centers, bro? Like,
I
like
mean, we can do what we can do. Like, well, power forwards is in the same boat too, because like you got Giannis and you got everybody else. Let's be honest. Like you got
nah,
Giannis and everybody else.
Hold
AD can
on,
still
hold on,
That,
AD can still break his career, bro.
hold on. Who the
eh, eh,
power
eh,
forwards that's in the power forwards?
Huh?
man, okay, you got 80. You got 80 and Giannis. That's probably that's going to be top 10, top 15. Like who else a power forward right now can be a top 15 power forward of all time?
Everybody else we gotta wait on.
Evan Mobley.
I'm talking
Evan
about
Yeah,
people
Mobley.
you've seen
we
enough.
gotta
I'm
wait on.
talking about people that
We
you've
gotta wait
seen
on.
enough. People that you have seen. I'm not talking about people. I mean,
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm
of
trying to
course.
tell you, true. We can't
Man,
say that question because majority of these dudes are young as hell, bro.
I'm talking about. I mean, the past 10. I'm even going like the past like 5 to 10 years, bro.
Hello?
Like it's yeah. I'm going on the past at least. I'm right here. Right here. I'm going like at least the
man,
past 5 to 10 years.
niggas
I mean, like let's
being
be
injured.
honest. Let's be honest though. Like Julius Randle, he's probably not going to be a
Yo,
Hall
you
of Famer.
keyboarding. Yo, bro, you keyboarding.
Let me see. You got. I'm just saying, like the big man position. There are the
Yo, true.
evolution.
Your mic is fucked up.
My mic. You hear me? Hold up. But all I'm
Yo,
saying is, you hear me? You hear me?
y'all can hear me?
I hear you now. Y'all hear me?
I left out and came back in here.
Hold up. Yo.
Mic
Hey,
check.
yeah.
Mic
It's
check.
it's good on this end. All right, but yeah, like I hear you, Swiss Life. Well, hold up. Damn, he was just in. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I mean,
These new bigs come in the they all right.
I know they good, but no, I mean, it's been like this for a while. I can't blame it on these guys, but like, 'cause they definitely better in the past. Good guy, when you got DeAndre Jordan All NBA first team, you know it's bad. Good God Almighty, good
Nah,
guy. That was a nasty
he
error,
probably
man.
only
You got
did it like once. He
but
probably only
still, though,
got
you get what I'm. But
that shit once.
you get what I'm saying, though. He made a like who would have like for that's a trivia question, bro. It's a trivia question. Did DeAndre Jordan make an NBA
Yeah.
first team? Like you were even like you was a hell no idea. Like he did though. Like like I'm like damn. Like well, I would say DeMarcus Cousins would be in this mix too if he didn't get hurt. He'll be in this mix right now.
Uh
Best centers in the league.
LaMarcus Aldridge, he could have been he had potential to be team top 20
But
power
he from a
forward.
different era though. He from a different era though. I get what you're saying. He was different era, but I think he had
He a Hall of
enough.
Famer.
Yeah, but he
Hall of Fame lot.
But he had but he from a different era though. He from a little bit different era though. But to be fair though, the power forward position is a little bit deep though. To be fair though,
NBA right now, you got small forwards playing. Ain't that many true power forwards in the league. You got Jay Crawford, he a small forward. You got PJ Tucker. You got forward that ain't Stanley Johnson and all kind of shit.
right?
So that
Yeah, Stanley
shit a little
Johnson.
bit different. Different.
Yeah, you definitely have shit like that.
He said it's Dirk. What about Dirk though, man?
They're what? They're big.
Yeah, the ball, but in that era, the ball went inside like on court. That shit don't. They don't play like that no more. Ball. Be playing power forward. He ain't no power forward. But it's just forwards and guards on the court. It ain't really no centers out there that much.
Right.
Wingman or they
Yep.
play like a guard for the most part. You ain't got that many true centers out.
Yeah. That's
Even Clint, he really a Clint Capella
well.
really a power forward, man. I mean, he is.
I don't know, man. You got it's a big man. It's big men on the court. Stop cat. It's big men on the
But I'm
court.
saying, yeah, Switch. I disagree with that, bro. Like this Biggs playing from the pivot.
Plus center, but he ain't got that much size though.
The big man is more skilled and can do more just stand in the paint. That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think it's more so the Biggs that's I like. All right, because I
It's a
just don't see when
different
people.
kind
I
of
just don't
game.
see it. I get what people saying, but like I just don't see it when people say this a wing league. I don't see it.
Yeah, because is the dominant player.
Now,
You
because of
got
modest,
Kawhi.
I guess you know why I'm saying that because
You
of
got
the different small ball lineups and stuff like that. I mean, you could. I mean,
you got Tatum, player
well, I
unlike your
can't say,
team.
but you know what
Got
though? I mean, big man is still important though, because like I mean, technically the Celtics win technically two centers last year,
And
technically.
that's
So
what I'm saying.
big
Like
man is
Trevor, like
important. I'm not gonna
it,
say that. That's a different
it
conversation. Big man is
depends on you
important,
can't run small ball unless your big is versatile to do so.
right? You know what I mean? The
I said
Celtics
it's a
want
wing league. Your wingman in this era is guarded 1 through 4. Like your team, you see when Andrew Wiggins went over there, what happened. So the wing player and do everything and
to. I
play
think
make
it's just
that
a port. I think
unlock
it's
your team for a
yeah.
championship.
I think wings are more important though in the past though. I do
And
believe
then
that though.
and in this era, and wins the Finals MVP in this past 10 to 12 years.
Yo,
That's
the
who won.
Antonio Cars back. Nah, hell nah. I'm gonna
What?
be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you though. Even like the old school type of centers though, man. Like if like that shit. I mean that shit's about to be dead. Like now.
Nah, bro. We just saw Embiid when scoring a scoring title, playing mostly in the paint.
Still, yeah.
Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm looking at shit right now, bro. He wasn't outside of the restricted area. He wasn't more than 35%. He wasn't shooting better than 35%. No other spot on the floor besides in the restricted area.
Having size still matters in the NBA. I mean, yeah, it's athletic ability. If you don't have size, you better have athletic ability. I mean, look at the Celtics. I mean, I don't know that's necessarily true. Cause look at the Celtics and the
Said
Warriors.
who said
What you talking
who
about?
said
How you think the Warriors got to the
hold on.
finals?
Hold up, yo. Who
I mean,
said
size.
anything
I mean, I'm
about
not saying size don't. I'm not saying size don't matter, but like when it comes to like Bev and big man, but like you know what I mean. But look at the two teams that
hey
went to
who
the finals. You know what I mean?
True the King? Who said it ain't no big man on the court? Who said
I don't think you said that. I don't,
Switch. You didn't say that. You said that play style on which they were doing back then is not. I think you said.
you
I
can
think
do
you're
it. You
doing.
can do it. You can
that?
definitely
You
do it
still
now.
do
Like
it today.
Ain't the same kind of what
you gotta
I'm
do it.
saying is the ball
You
don't
do
go
it. You do
inside every
it. You
possession.
definitely do it today.
It depends. Like
The
Switch. It
ball don't
depends on who's the best player on your team. Like the Sixers run that style. They one of the slowest teams in the paint because that's
what
their
I'm talking
best player is a center. You know what I mean?
back saying is most teams play inside out. It's not that kind of basketball. You playing 4 out, 1 in, and 5 out. That's what the shit.
So,
No, but true. I mean, but Switch. Even if you run in a 4 out system, a 4 out set, right? You can still play inside out. Like I said, it just depends on who's your
Yeah,
best player.
listen, I've seen Trey Young switch on a big man, and they won't even a mismatch. I see it all the time in this basketball era. They don't even exploit mismatches. They just play off analytics and percentage. You got a point guard on the center. You're supposed to get a center the ball.
I agree on
Bad or
that. I agree on
good
that.
he is on offense because the defense
It
gonna
just depends.
have to help
Like I
make a
said, Switch.
adjustment.
It just depends. It just depends on who your center is. Like if like case in point, if my center is Rudy Gobert, right? I'm not giving him the fucking
Yeah.
ball. I'm you
And
know what I'm saying?
but
No,
here's the
but
thing
listen to
though.
what
If
I'm
you got niggas, but
saying
if you
though.
got
He
niggas at
should get the
6'5",
ball.
man, bro.
He
If
should
you
get the
got niggas
ball.
6'5", first of all, I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't give a fuck what position I play. If I got
Yeah.
a mismatch on me, give me
You
the
supposed
fucking ball,
to get
bro.
the ball.
Give me the ball,
Bro,
Why would
bro.
you
it
hey,
depends, bro. If they can't score,
Man,
I'm
if I
not
but
got a
giving you the
listen,
midget,
ball.
listen. If I have a dude
hold
that's
on.
4'3" on me,
Yeah,
give me the
I
fucking. If I'm on the
agree.
court, on the rim, give
I
me
agree.
the fucking
Bro,
ball,
if you
bro.
But it's
can't
not
score, I'm not, bro.
I don't
If
give
you
a.
can't score, you're getting less
That's
touches.
a
That's just
well.
a fact.
That's a personal problem. Listen. But here's the thing: you need to
yeah.
work on that because that's a personal problem, bro. Because there's no. If you have a mismatch under the, you have to take advantage of that. I mean, like it's really that simple. Tracy McGrady called it. Tracy McGrady said so. He was like Rudy Gobert. What the fuck Rudy Gobert be doing in the offseason? I'm not expecting Rudy Gobert to be like a Joel Embiid or anything, but like you gotta do like you have point guards guarding you. Like
But
you
he gotta
got
get the
shit
ball too. And he
like
gotta
good like come on, bro. You gotta make niggas pick. Cause here's the thing, you got because think about like for example using Rudy Gobert for example, they try to spread the floor out so he can take him out the paint. Now there's the solution to that. Make them pay on the other side. Okay, if they want to play small ball, make them pay to paint. He's 7 feet tall, and they're gonna put dudes 6'5" on him. Make them pay.
Yeah,
You know what I
Shaq did
mean?
that.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you need to dominate or whatever, but if you got a mismatch, bro, you just gotta take advantage of that. Not for them. I'm sorry. I'm reading this. I mean, shit. I just made this Rotel.
True. Yeah, what y'all forgetting is that with the more size on the floor, it especially now with zone coverages, it makes just post entry passes even more difficult than ever before. So if you got a Ben Simmons guarding you, do you know how hard it's going to be to do a clean post entry the way the big wants it? And then when you finally get it in there, that big now has to deal with zone coverages because he's not going up against one person and the shot clock is winding down. That's it. And then you have to hope that your big man can pass because if he gets doubled and he can't pass, he in more trouble.
Yeah, I feel
So
no. I'm
you
not saying it's not needed at all. Though I'm just saying it's not as important as it was beforehand. Like you know, okay, for example, if you don't have size, you better be somewhat athletic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think
It's one of the
in the future,
two. It's one of the two.
in the future
I mean, the
rules of
athleticism is
So
shooting.
for
good, but the
example,
size
because for
matters
example,
more.
the Celtics, you look at the Celtics, right? You look at them as like necessarily like a small team, but like okay, like Al Horford, he's like for 6'9", like Robert Williams 6'8". Well, like Robert Williams got like a 7'5" wingspan. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying,
Yeah,
and
but
he's
the
water
Celtics
48
aren't
vertical.
Celtics aren't looked at as a small team because they got length on the perimeter.
See, that's what I'm. See, that's the thing I'm talking about too. Like you have
Because
things that
Tatum
can
is what,
that
6'10" on the
right. That's what.
wing.
But see, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Tatum
Like I
is
thought you were talking about
6'3".
like this big. I thought you were just talking about like just the big man. Period. But like I can see what you're saying. If you talking about that too, then I agree with that.
So it's the combined height that's the problem with the Celtics. That's why they were able to defend so well. Because Marcus Smart is considered a big guard. You got
Right.
Tatum, you got
Six.
Brown, who's a bigger guard. You got Horford, and you got Robert Williams. Those are all. I mean, the combined length is that proposes a problem. That's why you're not just gonna be able to throw it into no Embiid because imagine them small point guards of the '90s, and you got a fucking 6'11" Ben Simmons guarding you. You ain't just throwing it down there into Hakeem so easily. If you got a big 6'11" fucking versatile point guard all up in your grill with
Nigga saying
crazy
he
length.
won't pick on Hakeem, man. Hakeem cooked nigga Benson, but he cooked that
With a
man. He
better
got back
with the
second
That's
better
down.
true though.
with
That's
rules
good.
that doesn't
You
favor.
And
hear
you
me?
can zone up now.
You
Yeah,
Shit.
hear me?
the rules
Yeah,
doesn't favor them.
we
Yeah,
Yeah, like I was saying though, they be running high screen and roll, so that shit takes a lot of times, man. So it's like it's a different game
damn, I
a
was about to
little
say
bit
what
though,
I was about to say what
man.
Ticket T. Hey, I was about to say
yo,
what Ticket said on fucking.
PC,
Hey, they
yo,
said high low.
yeah, let Illis give his take.
I think we already seeing where the league want to go with lineups. I think the future of the NBA starting lineup is like 6'7". Like I'm talking about from point guard to center. I think that's what they. I think matter of fact the Raptors that like nobody on the court is like below 6'7", and you can play a
Fred VanVleet.
five. You know, I'm saying one of their lineups is like that.
Oh yeah, I
Without
know
him
you're
in
talking
it,
about.
coming in that's 6'11" and up that play like two guards is like it's gonna be that. I think niggas like LaMelo is gonna be more of those at the one, and it's just gonna be now. But I think it's gonna be even more apparent later.
I don't. I don't know if it's going to go in that direction. I just think people's going to be having more skill sets at the position because we can't. I mean, I don't believe everybody gonna be 6'7" now because listen, everybody can't be 6'7". You know what I mean? I mean,
Saying
just
that
be.
that would be that's what an ideal lineup of a team would
I
want. I think.
yeah, 'cause I feel though I think players gonna have to add more skill set to their bag. Like okay, like I mean, you've seen it already. Like Westbrook,
But
right? A
that's what
triple double guy.
maybe I didn't word it right. But that's what that's why I'm saying it
Okay,
because if Mahler got bags,
Y'all know the
that,
change in the game. The biggest change in the NBA game is that the centers now have to be able to have the skill sets of a point guard to have any success. You got to be able to pass the ball. You got to be able to put it on the floor, and you better have some IQ, or you're gonna be turning
yeah,
that thing
you
over looking
got
crazy.
to. You
Or
gotta have to get.
like bare minimum, like I told True Lamont, based off like the rules and the increased efficiency of shooting, bigs are forced to cover more ground. Like they no, like the league demands that now. That you have to be mobile, both
Yeah, you
offense.
had to. Niggas.
and
Yeah, that pick
by the
and roll
way,
is killing them.
I still don't think you have to be the shooter three to be a big. I hate. First of all,
You got to
I
make
say what
basketball
now?
player,
You got at least
basketball player.
you got at least
I was
do
just
some
Yeah,
saying,
I'm
you
saying
offensive.
like
gotta
people
like.
people.
You gotta
Go
have
ahead,
high
bro.
IQ. Look, Draymond can't shoot a lick, but he stay on the court.
It's the
You gotta
fans
be
like they
efficient.
always talking about. Oh, he need to add a three. This and even with the Giannis talk, I remember that. Get a post game. He don't
No,
need
he
a
working his post
three.
game.
A
Agree.
three
Y'all
would be
No,
Agree.
crazy.
Giannis got a post game. Well,
No. I'm
Giannis,
talking
Y'all
about
got post.
before he was really in his bag with it. He wasn't. He was
no,
the
He
I
top
had
of the
it
key
know
rim.
last
what you're
year. He
saying,
had
bro.
it
no,
2 years when he
Giannis,
won the championship. He
Giannis
won the
had to get
championship.
more skilled with the ball. He was Euro steps and stuff because people was getting them
No,
charges on him,
yeah,
making
I
him
was
look
talking about.
crazy.
I was talking about pre-2021, like when he was getting out in the second round. He was predictable. Yeah, he wasn't going to the post more.
and doing more things in the post. He
No,
was just
that's
running
when
to
he
the
would
rim,
get
making
charges. He would get
fast.
3 fouls a game off charges because he didn't because teams would just stand in the paint and get charges. So now you can't beat that traditional role, get you in foul trouble. He just had to learn how to go do weird stuff like guards, and now you got a 7-footer out here doing euros. That's
Exactly.
why.
And on
Niggas
top of that,
kept screaming three ball. I was like, you got to get other
I've
things.
been listen.
and
Everybody
on top
here
of
can
that,
tell you that.
what
I've been
really,
saying that shit
what
was
really,
bullshit.
what really made Giannis' game go on top is the fact that he became more of a better playmaker. Now
That
he's starting
too.
to recognize the defense that teams are throwing at him, reacting well to it, and starting to manipulate defenses more. That if you notice, that would like the big hesitation was in game 1 against the Celtics. But he would recognize the double team, make the right pass, and that's why Giannis finished with about, I think, 12 assists that game. The next game they had to change their whole defensive scheme up. That in addition to like what Lamont just said, like becoming more mobile, becoming more skilled is just like you have to be more versatile now in this league.
Hey, what do y'all think Giannis will average if you dropped him in the 90s, like from 92 up?
Oh no, I'm trying to say he's doing now.
I always said he would be better back then, in my opinion. I always said.
I mean, I'll
he
say
could
I
average close
don't
to
know how
40.
much he would average. I don't know how much he would average, but I think he'd be doing the same thing he's doing now.
No, he would do more. Look, if Shaq in the 90s, coming in as a rookie, came in out the gate with limited offensive skills, he was just dominating with physicality and putting up 28 and 10.
Opinion,
Giannis, with his physicality and skills, would easily be able to put up 35, 40, and 10.
I don't know how much he would average. I know he would just do.
I don't think so.
What's old buddy name? Don't let him hear you.
Lamont,
what's the nigga
I hear man. Where Mitchell Johnson been at? I
I'm
ain't
saying
heard Mitchell Johnson in a minute.
how would you think Giannis would adjust to the slower pace and the lack of spacing due to the low shooting of that era of the 90s?
The spacing will get corrected. The spacing will be fine because of the illegal defense. Like the rotations would be so late. They would just be getting dunked on at the last minute. Less like with Shaq. Rotations where they tried to come help with Shaq, it was just always too late, and he embarrassed them when they came. But Shaq didn't even have no handle. Shaq was just doing that off one dribble half the time. When that Giannis, who can actually put it on the floor and he can go up with power, shit, man, come on.
And the reason why I'm saying he'll do the same thing, because if a lot of people don't know this, but like David Robinson used to play like Giannis, not to like that level of degree of like mobility. No, not that level of degree of mobility, but like in terms of the ways you approach the game at times. Like David Robinson actually used to face up more than opposed to being a low post, and that's what I mean by that. Like he'll probably operate more so from there. He probably start off his offense from there than opposed to top of the key.
Yeah, but David Robinson was never a natural scorer though. He was a defender turned into scorer by default.
At his peak, he was a good scorer.
He was a good scorer, but he was never a Giannis type of scorer.
He got a scoring type, not just a scoring type, but like I said, during his peak, he averaged like 27 a game.
Yeah. I'm not saying he wasn't a good scorer, but I'm saying nobody looks at David Robinson and be like, that's one of the greatest scorers of all time. Nobody even talks about him when we talk about the greatest centers of all time.
Oh, because what happened? That's why. We all know why. He was the second best center of the 90s.
I don't know. David Robinson, I don't know. Giannis is way more skilled than a David Robinson. Way more skilled.
I'm taking Giannis 10
better shooter,
out of 10.
Better finisher, more powerful, better handle, better playmaker.
No, he's definitely better playmaker, more agile. But Dave Robinson was skilled too, man.
Nah, like Giannis though. I'm not saying he.
Like we talking about triple threat score. Like Dave Robinson was that, man.
Damn, my phone about to die.
Man, you capping your phone about to die. Come on, Lamont.
Oh my God, stop it, man.
Even that, Lamont, he's one of those dudes. Dave Robinson, one of those dudes. I believe he will be better in this era than he was in the 90s.
I don't think so.
I think so.
You got DeAndre Gray making all NBA first teams, nigga. Why not?
Who y'all say?
David
When
Robinson.
David
you got
Robinson.
DeAndre Jordan making all NBA first
Yeah,
team,
he a
shit.
dog. David Robinson,
Hey yo, all
dog
jokes.
in his era.
Hey, this is random. Is DeAndre Jordan the worst player ever make an NBA first team?
Yeah, by far.
That shit crazy. Like that
I gotta
nigga,
do
like
my I gotta do I do my research before I make statements like that. Make no I gotta look that shit up.
By I get
told
it.
you.
Like not by far. I help you out. Shit.
Cause like at least like niggas like, cause I ain't gonna hold you though, right? 'Cause I was looking at the shit like when George Michael and them was playing, right? And I was looking at the era, right? I'm like, okay, I understand why he did that. Okay. And I'm looking at DeAndre Jordan. I'm like, this shit crazy, bro. Like he made NBA first team over fucking DeMarcus Cousins. That was wild to me. I don't like who fuck voted for that shit. I remember
Yo, Swish, I'm putting in the back check for you. It's NBA.com. This is the list, the entire history, all NBA teams year by year.
that shit crazy. Well, he always George Michael apology too. He did play when
I'm sure he
NBA
ain't
was
the
in
best.
the
He ain't the worst player on
George,
the team. He
I
might
owe George Michael apology. He did play. He
be.
did
Hey, just
play in the
double check for
integrated.
yourself, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, and I owe George Michael an apology. He did play in the integrated league, and the NBA was integrated, so I gotta give him that.
I was about to check you on that too next time you said that shit.
Yeah,
But
but
George
Lakers,
Michael is overrated.
but Lakers fans don't care about George Michael. So I mean, you only gonna care.
They do when it comes to them rings, nigga. So
They
when it
don't they
comes to
don't
them
even but
rings,
they don't even got the shit hanged up on they shit though. So I don't mean
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's like that shit corny as shit. Like you gonna claim 17 titles, and don't want to claim that. That's bullshit, bro. I'm just real like that. Lakers. That's what I'm saying. Like fuck the Lakers, bro. I mean, like I mean, this is what it is. They don't even hang them shits up. They don't even claim them. Okay.
yo, you should have said that shit during the debate. I remember
I
that
didn't even.
shit.
I forgot about somebody told me that afterwards. Even at that time, it was like months ago, and I'm like, hold up.
Hold on,
No, no,
they
no.
don't
That's
have
not
an
even the
advantage.
worst part. That's not even the worst part. They only got George Michael jersey retired. That's fucked up, bro. They only got his jersey
Yeah, that's
retired. I
crazy.
know. I think Minnesota got
The only,
retired, but
the only, the only, the only, the only, how can I put it, symbol they used to represent the championships for all of it was the star. It was the purple stars on the court
that's
in the
bullshit,
middle.
bro.
That's it.
That's bull. Because this is why it's
No
bullshit.
banner.
Because y'all made your name off of that.
Nah, the
Yes, they
Lakers.
did. Listen, when you claiming 17 fucking championships and you the
Yeah,
best
you.
organization on like that's you is claiming that.
But I don't say. I'm not gonna say that's when they made their name.
Well,
Like,
he part of when you look at the greatest Lakers big man of all time, he was the standard. He was the standard of a
nah.
Laker big man. He
Yo, that
was
nigga.
though.
Yo, he's the
It was
most
a picture.
forgotten.
Hold up, they have
He's
the
the most
picture with
forgotten
him.
great
Hold up, they
Laker ever.
have the picture with him. All the you know what I mean. Shaq, remember the picture? He was the Lakers standard big man.
Dog,
So
niggas, bro, Lakers fans forget about him every time.
now they bring that nigga. Man. See, hey, when
Next
you a
time,
Celtic,
next time Ralph come on the panel, just ask him straight up. How much you know about George Michael?
hold up, the Timberwolves got George Michael jersey retired?
I don't know.
Either way, Lakers need retired number 99. Because that's egregious. That's egregious. You gonna claim a nigga titles that he helped won for your organization. But come on, bro. That's bullshit.
If if Cole, I don't think will Kawhi get his jersey retired with the Spurs?
No, he probably will though.
I'm trying to I'm gonna see if the Spurs would if the Spurs retire like niggas jersey like Mario Ellie and like Avery Johnson like they have to retire like Kawhi
I mean,
jersey.
no, come on, no, that's why you say that's surprising.
Cause he's better than them niggas. What are you
But
talking about?
but bro, he not done playing. That's not how they roll though, man. Come on, now. Ain't gonna,
No, you get your jersey retired based on what you do with the franchise, not how long you've
yeah,
been
but
there.
I'm saying he's still playing though. I mean, like they was like retired. That happened.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, say if the Clippers just even get to the finals with Kawhi, like he'll get his jersey retired. Um,
Come on, it's the Clippers though. To be fair,
Toronto have to retire his jersey. That's
but it's the Clippers though too
they
though.
gotta
Like
do that.
Clippers don't got a lot of people, bro. Like, let's be honest. Like,
Hey, it still counts, nigga.
and I'm saying like I'm not. I mean they. Come on, like they like who else gonna retire?
Now I'm saying like neither the Timberwolves, but you still gotta retire your KG jersey.
Sure, they might retire Jamal Crawford, JJ Redick jersey, man. I don't. No, they not going to. The Clippers not going to do that shit. Clippers gonna retire Chris Paul. They
They
could
should.
retire
They
DeAndre
should.
Jordan. If
They
I'm
should.
Deion, for real,
Hell no. Hell
they
no.
need to retire that nigga
They
DeAndre
should
jersey. I ain't
retire
gonna hold you.
Blakes. They should retire Blakes.
They need to retire Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan. I ain't gonna
Bro,
hold you.
DeAndre Jordan.
You gotta do DeAndre Jordan though. 'Cause
Oh,
he made
hell.
some, he made. They, hey man, he put in work for that team though. He did.
Shit, bro.
I think he like the all time leader in blocks in that team. He probably I don't know, man. He got some. I'm just saying though. He got some shit in that organization.
Give me a DeAndre Jordan playoff moment.
He probably don't got. I don't. He probably don't got one.
Give
I
me one
don't
moment. Just one.
listen. Listen. I'm just saying when you think of he's one of the when you look at the all time Clippers team, he's on there. That's my. I mean that's as simple as that. If you make an all time
Probably
Clippers
not.
team,
Probably not.
he's on there.
No, he's not.
Now you count the Buffalo. Now come.
I'm
I mean,
talking.
all right, hold on. Now you.
Hold on.
Now
If we're
you.
talking about
Now you
starting
count.
five,
You count shit.
CP3. I got CP3 at the one. Um, who they
I'm
got?
talking about.
Oh,
I'm talking about whole.
Paul
Well,
George.
I'm talking about.
Paul
I'm talking
George
about
at the two. Paul George at the two. Kawhi at the three.
a 15
Blake
man
at the
roster.
four. And Bob
A
McAdoo.
15 man.
Bob
A
McAdoo at the
15 man
five.
roster. He don't
No,
make
you
a
said
15
starting
man
The all
five.
roster.
time
You said
DeAndre Jordan is on the all time greatest Clippers.
Is
he's
he on the
not
game? Hold on.
starting over
Is
Bob
he? Hold on. Is he on there in 2K?
He made
If he on
all
2K,
NBA
that's all.
first team. He was man, that nigga was
McAdoo.
good,
Bro,
bro.
he's
Don't.
not
So don't.
starting
I
over
mean.
Bob
I
McAdoo.
mean.
Good.
Listen. I mean. My question is, I'm
Nigga
trying to
was
remember,
true.
is he on the all-time Clipper team on 2K? If he is, he not. That determines it.
I just told you,
That
yeah,
determines it.
yeah. He on there.
I gotta confirm that.
If he on there, then that confirms he needs to get his
Hey,
jersey
bro.
I
retired.
need to confirm that.
That
I need
confirms it.
confirmation.
If he's not, then
I
I
need
Man,
mean,
was a
confirmation.
great player, man.
Need
He's a great
confirmation.
player.
Nope.
you got
That
you
nigga
got
was good, man.
Nope. Bob McAdoo, he played center. Nope. Fuck it.
power forward, man. Don't do that, bro. Man.
Nah, he
Power
played
forward.
Jordan
center.
on the team,
Yeah.
but that's all I
Yeah, but
said.
he mainly was a power forward. Come on, bro. Don't do that, man.
What you talking about? He played
That nigga,
center.
that wasn't even a clip, man. That's Buffalo, man. Don't do that shit, man. That's Buffalo, man. But I mean, I don't know,
San
man.
Diego
But
Clippers.
I mean, I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
be listening. I ain't gonna be campaigning that he deserves to get his hand. It'd be. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he got a jersey time from Clippers either. Though I wouldn't be mad, but I'm not gonna
bro,
be like,
bro, what's the standard for it, bro? I don't.
to me, the standard for it, bro. Don't do that, bro. Because don't do that. Because listen, George Michael got his jersey time from the Lakers, bro. So, I mean, I don't know what it means. Listen, I don't
They
know what
tweaking.
standard it is.
They tweaking for that.
I'm just saying, they don't claim the championship. They don't got his jersey fucking retired. How you gonna ever do? How you got George Michael jersey retired? The
Well, that
first
nigga,
great
my
Laker
nigga,
ever. The first ever great Laker.
nigga Michael, and he never even played for the Heat. That nigga different.
You cut out. Hold on, let me see
I
the
said
Timberwolves. Let me see the
Michael
Timberwolves.
Jordan, Michael Jordan jersey retired by Miami. He never played.
That's some dick ride shit. I'm sorry, bro. I'm
Hell
standing on
no.
that. That's some dick ride
You
shit.
gotta take an L for that.
That's a dick ride shit, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be like, that's dick ride
Nope, I was
shit.
right. I was right.
Nah, that's fuck. No, we ain't doing
Hey,
that, bro.
you want the link, nigga?
Hold up, bro.
I
Well, hold up.
let me see.
So the Timberwolves don't have George Michael jersey retired. 'Cause I was like wondering, of course, okay, Minnesota, right? They may got a jersey retired, right? They don't. So my question is like, why George Michael jersey ain't retired from the Lakers?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man,
I don't know.
listen,
That's highly. I'm be rude. That's
George
highly
Michael
disrespectful, bro.
That is
jersey
disrespectful.
is
That's
He
highly
got 5
disrespectful.
rings, bro. He got 5
But
rings, man.
you claim them. Hold up. I gotta Google this shit, bro.
No, but true, bro.
it is
DeAndre Jordan not
retired for the
starting
Lakers.
on the all-time
His
Clippers team.
jersey
He's
is
not
hanging up.
on 2K. According to 2K23.
You know,
No, his jersey not retired. You cut out too. His jersey not retired. No, Lakers didn't retire his jersey. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why though. I'm about to say this shit on Twitter. Oh shit.
That's funny.
Nigga don't have a clear. There's no clear answer to this shit. Nah, this is nasty work, bro. That's crazy.
I told you, bro. Those
Yeah,
rings only.
reason. Hold on. Don't fucking do. Nah, this nigga talking
I
about
ain't found it, bro.
that one. Man, that go.
The only thing I found was the fact that it was in Minneapolis. That's it.
That's bullshit, bro.
That's the only thing I found.
Because that didn't stop other people get they just retired when people moved other places. So that's nasty, bro. Be honest with you, that's just you gonna claim them titles though, but you gonna there's other people too though that play for that Minneapolis. But you Jared West and Elgin Baylor played at the let me stop. Okay, okay. So okay. I could have sworn Elgin Baylor got drafted by the Minneapolis Lakers, right? I could have sworn, and man, y'all Laker fans got a lot of explaining to do. Y'all do all this shit. See, I couldn't be a fan of my team. Like that's kind of crazy. You guys, I ain't gonna hold that's the more disrespectful shit in NBA history. One of them, that's crazy.
All right, Drew. I'm about to hop off, man. I'm
All
going to
right,
sleep.
though, man. I guess.
All right. Damn, bro. My nigga Usman got knocked the fuck out, man.
Yeah, that's why I gotta see that. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, but that's the
Yeah.
fight game, though. But he was winning the whole fucking time, bro.
Yes.
Damn. Now that second fight, now the rematch is gonna be more competitive because, and besides the knockout, Leon at least in round one he took Usman down like for the first time, mounted him,
That's wow. That's surprising
and
right there.
he mounted him he put a body triangle on him. It's like for 3 minutes. So that's why he won round one. But outside of that, Usman walking him down, getting takedowns, controlling him. But
Right.
then he was once again all good. Then
Got caught.
dropped.
Yeah. Really? Who? Minnesota retired it. No, Minnesota did retire the jersey. He only got Malik. such and such. What's the shit called? Flip shit retired. Flip Saunders shit retired. They don't got George George Michael retired. And why should they retire his jersey? He played for the Lakers. His shit is he's in Laker history. He won championships for your organization. Or if y'all is a Laker fan, my fault. It's just not your team, but I may be entitled. I may have to make a video on that, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Shit, they're almost 6 hours, man. Peace. Catch y'all. Salute. Probably go live tomorrow. Stay tuned. Yeah, I mean, I'm going live tomorrow, so stay tuned.